Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Always amazes me between the time in which I try to start up the stream and the fact that it actually starts up at this point, everybody, is nothing short of a miracle. Hello, welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. You're going to show up right over there. Totally a miracle every single time. Welcome, everybody. We're going to play this awesome game, 7 Days to Die. Oh, man, we are back. And we're ready to play some team play with my crew, so we're going to get into it. So let's settle in. Let's get it going on, everybody. I've got it up and ready to spawn over here. So I updated the info for my team. I'm going to give them a little bit to get in there and get it going. I see that Crazy's already made it rain in the chat. Boss Hog, you can thank Boss Hog for that one. I saw some people at the top of the stream as well, Boss Hog and Paul coming in, showing some love before my little chat thing got fired up. We've also got, Thurbrick in there as well. Something about getting fleas from Unforgiven. Boss Hog sounds like a personal problem. And then Tab coming in, they're showing the hype, saying hi, Kismet. Hello, Tab. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you. We got Boss. Whoa, hey-oh, hype train coming in. Look out. I heard it going off. That's Raz right there, showing some love. For some reason, my activity feed is not working. Oh, boy. It's going to be one of those nights I can see already. Well, thank you, Raz. I can see it's you in there. Something's going on with my activity thing over here. Oh boy. Gonna be one of those nights. No worries. I got workarounds for everything, everybody. Let me go over here to my dashy board and go to my activity feed. Yeah, Raz and Doc Nodder. I thought it was two peeps there. Both coming in showing some sub love. Remember, it doesn't show on this screen. Only shows on my next screen, which I will, I'll go ahead and start up. But we got a hype train started up, everybody. Got 4 minutes to be part of that hype train. You can go ahead and donate to the stream for our Vault Van Life project. You want to know more about it? Exclamation Vault Van Life, all one word in the chat. You can also look down below. Also look on my website, kismet.gg, to learn more. And to be part of it. Of course, a $15 donation or more makes you a Vault founder, and you will get your name inscribed forever and all time on the van itself. So very, very cool. I appreciate everybody showing that love and support. We're getting there ever so slowly. We just got to get that bar all the way to that side. Once we get that done, then GG's, everybody. We're going to get that van. We're going to start to build it out. It's going to be awesome. Awesome. So thanks for coming in, hanging out there, boss man. Appreciate you. My awesome, my crazy in the chat, looking after you guys. Make sure to show some love in the chat. Greatly appreciate crazy keeping the chat awesome. As well, we also got Rotisserie G in there. What up, G? Thank you for coming in, hanging out. We got Tab with a 1. We got Crazy. We got Boss Man. We got Helicopter all coming in, letting me know everything is working by some crazy miracle. It's always a miracle up in here. And I've been busy doing a whole bunch of stuff, everybody. Running all over the place. Had to drive for a while. Had to drive for my kids. And so I drove for a while, everybody. A good little test run. I drove for 2 hours, and then I had to take a break. Which is really long for me, everybody. That's a really long time when you're really dizzy and not feeling well all the time like I am. So I drove for a couple hours, and I rested for an hour just to kind of test it, and then I drove for another couple hours, everybody. It actually worked. So if we get that Vault van going, I think I could actually do it. I think I could actually travel again in a vehicle if I had that van and I could travel and then rest and then travel and then rest. I think I might be able to actually go to places like TwitchCon and other awesome stuff like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it a go. That's for sure. As well. Tier 3. Oh, thank you for that tier 3 love. That's a lot of love right there. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Raz. Some tier 3 love there. And again, everybody got 1 minute, 52 seconds. You can show some love by donating subs to the chat. You can go ahead and donate directly to the stream. You can drop bits, all that kind of stuff. It does help the stream tremendously. I appreciate you. Hey, Alpha, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We got N7 Alpha hanging out in the chat as well. Yes. Oh, look at all this love in the chat. Look at all this love for you guys. Look at this. Oh, man, so much love for you guys. So much love to Rest. And the Doc Nodder there, big time. So thank you very much for that level, for upping that sub there, Raz. I greatly appreciate that love. Now you got the entire love train. Let's see that big love train, Raz. You got the whole love train. You got the whole thing. I want to see that big love train in there. That's for sure. Go ahead, have some fun. Use those emotes. Make an awesome love train. Dazzle the chat with your awesome emotes that you got. That's for sure. Very cool. Hey, Foggy, what's up, man? Beyond shortly trying to fix something, Kismet. Hey, story of my life. Yeah, do what you got to do, bro. Yes. Pretty awesome. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you got the special symbol and all the Kismet emotes. You can make a massive love train now. Show all the love to the chat. Hey, Kismet says Gaming Skulls. What's up, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate y'all. By the way, I'm looking at the chat on the side there, everybody. I actually have this chat in a way so that when I'm looking at this, it looks like I'm looking at this over here. I know, I think of these tiny little details, everybody. I think of these tiny little details here at the stream. Yeah, big love for you, Raz. Thank you so much for upping that to level 3, keeping that awesome support going. I appreciate it greatly. Remember, every penny goes right back in to the stream in the form of giveaways and other stuff like that. Oh, we got some more love coming in. Crazy gift and a sub to Foggy in there. Congrats, Foggy. You got that love from Crazy, a gifted sub. Again, we'll play all that when we get to the other screen here. This way it gives me a chance to talk to the chat before we get all the hype going. Zub coming in, showing some love as well. Yes. There we go. Foggy saying thanks for the love from That's one of my favorite things to see, everybody. That's when people are, gifting subs and people are like, thanks for the sub and all that stuff. I love that. That's like my favorite thing. Hex coming in and say, that's great. Yes, it is great. And you know what's also great? Playing some games. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, look out. We got some love coming in as well. Turn-based Joe coming in with the 2 months of Prime sub love as well. Here comes Foggy as well. Getting that love. Let me go ahead and replay these other ones here. Let's go ahead and replay Doc Nodder, I believe, is the next one. Turn-based Joe coming in first. That was so much work, everybody. I don't do tiny little baby alerts like everybody else does. I do full screen. I was the one to pioneer full screen alerts, by the way. So we can see Doc Nodder coming in with a 56 months of sub love there. Holy moly, that's a lot of love right there, everybody. And then Raz with the insane 95 months of sub love, everybody. Now tier 3. Thank you so much, Raz, for that massive, massive support. I want to see lots and lots of love in the chat for these awesome beats. Blow it up in there, everybody. Again, this is your chance to be part of that love train. Keep that love train going. You can donate subs. You can donate to the Vault Van Life Project. Or you can drop bits or any of that stuff. Or just hit your Prime sub love as well. Oh, crazy. Crossing the 100 mark as well. The second person I've seen to hit that massive 100. I'm amazed I'm still alive, everybody, to see it. That 100-month sub row. 100 months sub row in a row. There we go. 100 months. What is it? What do they call that when you do it in a sequence? Oh man, my brain isn't working. What do they call that? Streak. There we go. 100-month streak in a row for Crazy. Also for Monsterholic, who was the first one I saw come in. And do that. Can you believe I've been doing this? I've been a partner for 100 months, everybody. It's funny because I got my milestone some months ago. I think it was like 20 months ago or 30 months ago. I can't remember now. On Swifty's channel as someone who did the same thing. 100 months in a row. Have never unsubbed to Swifty, who is a big inspiration to me here in the stream. All around good guy, everybody. He's like a guy who loves playing games. It just permeates everything that he does. And he's not afraid to say so. And I'm the same way, everybody. Love what you enjoy in life, everybody. I don't care if it's underwater basket weaving, singing, dancing, music, whatever it is, everybody. Embrace it. Embrace it. You gotta take the things you love and you gotta put all your passion into it, everybody. Don't go half in on anything. You go all in on love. You go all in on what you like. And don't let nobody tell you who you are. You are your uniquely awesome self, who you are. So if you like gaming, you go do it. If you like basket weaving, you weave away. If you like leather working in metal, if you like working on cars, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It's your life. They're your minutes. You go and you love every second of it like I do, everybody. I love every second of it because I have a newfound appreciation of being alive. Every single day is a miracle to me that I'm still here, everybody. Oh, we crushed that, that hype train. Oh, we got some emotes. Show those emotes in the chat, everybody. Choo-choo. Look at that little frog I got. The frog, wow. Wow. I like my little frog, wow. Yeah, look at the cool one that Crazy got. He got like a kitty. Hold on, let me see if I can highlight it over here. Let's see, where is it at? Over here. Danger Kitty coming in as well, getting all that hype, showing that love. I like to see it. Yeah, there you go, Raz. That's how you do a love trade right there. Look at that sucker. Holy moly, that means you're bringing lots of love to me in the chat. I appreciate all that love, big time. Yeah, it's a streak there, Alan. Thank you. Thank you for being my memory. I'm amazed I'm still alive at this point, everybody. It's just, it's a shocker to me that I'm at 100 months, have subs, and people appreciate my channel that much. Say, Kismet, we love and appreciate you, so I want you to love and appreciate them back, everybody. I want you to love everybody, whether they just subscribed 3 minutes ago or whether they subscribed 100 months ago, everybody. 100 months. I've been streaming 100 months. A lot, by the way. Sometimes 7 days a week. Big time. Yeah, choo-choo. There we go. Yeah, look at that funny little kitty. Rocking out. Banging his head. I got the one with the frog. I love it. We got Doc Nodder. Also got the cool kitty hype one. I like it. I like it. It's not you bringing that love in as well. That's what's up, man. Thanks for bringing that love. Lurker Train and with the one. I like how you put the combo in there. That's pretty awesome. Sue coming in with a cute little kitty. I like it. Doing some nom nom. And Danger Kitty coming in as well with a little DJ action, it looks like, with the little lights going in the background. I think that is. I think those the lights or those wings. I can't. It's hard to tell sometimes. But then again, I am old and it's hard for me to see sometimes. Hard for me to see, hard for me to hear. I'm all sorts of falling apart, everybody. But that's what happens when you're 55, everybody, when you're double nickel, as they call it. And I'm almost going to be 56. I can't believe it, everybody. Holy moly. A whole nother year coming up on us. We are almost through halfway through October. Can you believe 2026 on the horizon? Awesome, because a lot of Astroneer stuff's coming out. A lot of epic games are coming out. So much fun coming up next year. I just hope I'm around to see Fallout 5, everybody. I hope they're, like, developing it now and just not telling us. God, I hope so. I hope I'm still around. I want to play me some Fallout 5. Unless it sucks, then we'll play another playthrough of Fallout 4. I never vote against game devs, everybody. I hope they do well. I hope they do a great job and bring in amazing, amazing games for us all to enjoy. So yeah, that's a lot of months. Holy mackerel, 100 months. By the way, most of those are tier 3 for Crazy as well for many, many years. He's a tier 3 subscriber and has also backed me up in the chat. Has backed me up at TwitchCon. Just so much love in the chat, everybody. I want to see, just take a moment, everybody. I'm just going to stop everything I'm doing. I want to see lots of love for all the peeps who've subscribed over all the years, the people who hit the follow button, the people who have lurked in my channel that have made this moment possible. That I am still alive, 1, and 2, that we hit 100 months. I want you to just take a moment and scroll that chat, everybody. Come on, scroll that chat with love. Let's go. Come on. We're going to take it. We're going to take that love. We're going to amplify it. We're going to send it out there. I want every single person in the chat, even if you never said anything in 100 months in my chat, now's the time. Now's the time to throw a heart in there. Let's go. Come on, scroll that chat. Let's go. Scroll that sucker. I want to see it. Sitting on your 2 quarters, they say in the South, 50. Oh, sitting on your 2 quarters. I get it. I sit on my quarters a lot here on the stream. Yeah, I was driving so long, everybody, that when I got up, my legs felt like pretzels for 2 hours. Is a long time for me at my age, everybody, and with my medical condition. But I did it. I did 2 hours, and then I rested for an hour, and then 2 more hours. Through some crazy, windy driveway, like this, where they're doing road construction in the middle of the night. Holy mackerel, it was scary as hell. It was very, very scary, considering I don't drive all that much anymore, everybody, and I'm driving through these really, scary stuff at nighttime. It's pitch black, can't see squat. Yeah, but it tells me that it's possible. And I love that moment, everybody, when you figure out stuff is possible. So we get that vault van over there, man. I think it's possible. I think it can be done. Otherwise, I wouldn't have started it in the first place. There you go. Yes, I am going to stream in the van. That's the whole point of it, is that it will be like a broadcast van. I will stream, do gaming in there, as well as I'll put like a little bed or a couch or a futon or whatever, where I will rest. So I'll drive for a couple hours and then I'll rest. Maybe I'll play some games, give you guys an update of where I'm at, what I'm doing. And whatnot. Of course, I'll show you guys the build out for the van. We'll make videos and all of that stuff along the way. And then I'll go to TwitchCon, and then I can use Starlink to broadcast my own signal and not have to use the Wi-Fi, not use their crappy stuff. And then go around the show and take you there virtually along with me. So TwitchCon, any other places I can go to, famous gaming locations like the White Spring, aka the Black Fire. Go to those places and give you guys a little behind the scenes, because I'm really good, everybody. You have no idea. I'm really good at going in, and because their job is to be hospitable to you, everybody. Okay, man, Mox with a massive 45 months of sub love as well. Now we're getting this stream started. Now we got it going on. And so I can go in there and I talk to the people and I talk to the managers and say, hey, can I go into over here? Can I go up really high? Can I do this? Can I do that? And most of the time they're like, sure, because in life, everybody, the way you get stuff is you ask. Like I asked, Fraser, who make a bunch of Kismet candy bars, which I never heard of, but someone told me in the chat. And I contacted him and I said, hey, if you want to send me some candy bars, I'm going to give them out at TwitchCon. You know, I love your candy bars, and it's got my name on it. That's cool. It's like, yeah, they've had that candy bar for like 100 years, everybody. So before I was even born. And they said, sure. And I said, okay, I thought they'd send me, you know, 10, 20, you know, maybe 100 candy bars to give out at the max. They sent me 1,000 candy bars, everybody, and I gave every single one of them out. And you know what they did next year? Gave me another 1,000, and then year after that, another 1,000. That's 3,000 candy bars that are worth like $4 each, everybody. Yeah, those were expensive candy bars, bro. Those are the big boy candy bars, not those little, you know, tiny ones you get now at the store for $1.50. Ridiculous tiny little candy. I mean, full size suckers. I mean, really good ones, and they were delicious. Everybody, I could eat a whole box of them suckers. They are so good. In fact, you can still get them, everybody, right down there. You follow down there, go over Fraser, show them some love. They're the true Willy Wonka of candy bars and confections, everybody. Go over there, show them some love for all the love they showed this stream, and every streamer and attendee at TwitchCon who got so much love. Raz is one of those people. Raz got some Kismet candy bars. Yeah, see, Raz in the chat. I want those candy bars again. Yeah, we hooked Raz up. It's funny, I saw Raz walking through TwitchCon. We were walking out. I think we're going at the end. And Raz was coming in. We're like, Raz, hey! And then we just absolutely hooked up Raz with just tons of loot. Candy bars and Kismet drops, all sorts of cool stuff. Because when I'm at TwitchCon, I love giving stuff away just randomly to any random people. It doesn't have to just be the people in my community, just to make people's day. So I was going around giving out Kismet candy bars. I was going around and also giving out free desserts, because I talked to my favorite dessert is called a Pazuki, everybody. It's a cookie with ice cream on the top. So they bake the cookie, and then they put the ice cream on it, and they bring it out when it's warm. The one I used to go to when I first had it, they did an iron skillet. So they would make a cookie in an iron skillet, and then they would put the ice cream on the top, and then they'd bring it out and give it to you. And so the cookie is still warm with the cold ice cream. It is the greatest thing in life, everybody. There's few things that are that good, but the Pazuki is the ultimate. It's called BJ's Restaurant and Brew House. They sponsored me twice for 2,000 free desserts. 2,000. 2,000 for all of you. I gave it all away, everybody. Again, this is what I do. And again, it's advertising for them, sure, but it's also massive hookup for you. And this is what I do. You're the best day ever at your first con. There you go. See, Raz, those are the moments I try to create. I try to create those moments. And you can also thank my mods, too, everybody. Crazy was there. Crazy, Nushke, we got Gwen. We got a whole list of mods who really went above and beyond, everybody, who went out and was just giving out love. Because not only me was I giving out the stuff at TwitchCon, but all of my mods were as well. To the tune of thousands of dollars worth of stuff, everybody. I don't know how I do it, everybody. I just ask. In life, you just got to ask, right? Like I asked to be a Twitch partner. It happened. Sometimes, a whole bunch of times it didn't, though, for like years. For like 2 years, they're like, no, no, no. And I just kept asking every time I could. And I said, how can I make my stream better? How can I make it better? Because you can reply to that denial, everybody, and you say, what can I do to get closer to being a partner? And then you just keep doing that over and over, like I did hundreds of times, until that magic moment where they take a little longer to get back to you. And then it's like a week, then like 2 weeks. And then they said you a thing and say, hey, we'll get back to you. And then you're like, am I denied or am I not denied? Because it seems like they're taking a little extra time. And then oh my God, goosebumps. Goosebumps. That magic moment where they say, guess what? You made it, right? That's what I suggest to do no matter what you're doing, everybody, in life. That moment is why you work so hard, why you put so much love and effort and passion into everything that you do. That's why I put so much energy into this stream. This is me normally, everybody. But I do put a lot of energy into the stream because I think it makes a difference to the peeps in the stream. To put so much love and effort into it. So again, thank you so much for all that love, everybody. Thank you for all the years. Amazing. 100 months, everybody. 100 months milestone here in the stream. Make me want to cry, everybody. It makes me want to cry or just jump with joy or maybe just mix both of those together. As I do. You know, my team is very diligently waiting for me to stop weeping over my amazing miracle that is this second half of my life, everybody, or I guess the last third of my life with all these amazing things that we've done, everybody. And that's just, I could go on and on and on of all the incredible things we've done. We raised $16,000 for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. It went directly to them. Remember, that's 16 children, everybody, who got their chemotherapy, who went and got to go and return to being back a kid. Because it sucks being in the hospital. I can vouch for it. I've been in the hospital so much over the last 10 years, I can't even tell you. But to live as a child in the hospital all the time and have to deal with that all the time and just be able to go back to being a kid again and run around and jump in puddles and leaves and have a newfound appreciation for life and go back to being a kid, everybody, instead of having to worry about those heavy adult problems that we have, you know, cancer and different diseases and all of that stuff and bad medical conditions like me. To go back to being a kid, those are the moments that make that worthwhile, everybody. It absolutely does. And, of course, all your love and support, sending it to St. Jude as well. So appreciate that. And I appreciate everybody who's got us going on the Vault van life so far. We got to get that bar way over there. It's the largest project I've ever done. It's absolutely insane. No sane person would even attempt it. But then again, you're in the right stream if you want crazy. Both Crazy My Mod in the chat and Crazy Kismet doing his thing. All right, my team has waited long enough, everybody. It's time to get into some 7 Days to Die. Let's go ahead and have some fun. It's going to be an epic night, everybody, so settle in, everybody. It's going to be crazy. You know it is. This is my favorite time of the week, everybody, when we get my crew. Now, just to set this up, everybody, we have moved from our other base to our desert base, the POI that I knew would be a fantastic base, and we built it in about 2 hours. It was insane. The team absolutely crushed it. If you haven't watched the last stream, everybody, remember all my streams are in episodes and have playlists over on YouTube. I'm going to go ahead and throw those links in the chat for you guys. Hello, Laughing Zeus. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. It went good with your coffee. There you go. There you go. Yes, Chewy was tired. He was very tired, that Chewy. Laughing Zeus says, hello, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Look at that. Everybody saying hi back in the chat. Crazy boss heart. I love when you guys chat with each other in the chat. Say hi. Encourage everybody in there as well. It went good with your coffee. Uh-oh, did you? I hope you didn't spit it out through your nose. I hope that didn't happen. Yeah, those are so good, man. Again, if you eat one, you're going to eat 50 of those Kismet candy bars from Phaser. So again, I appreciate them. Sponsor channel, BJ's Brewhouse and Brewery, BJ's Restaurant and Brewery. And again, all those sponsors you can see down below in my chat, in my box down there. If you just go to the chat mode, you can go down there, see sponsors, Bethesda Gear, Lucid Sound, Elgato, Phaser, Signature Coins, BJ's Restaurant, and of course, the Mighty Blue Yeti, everybody. Yeah, appreciate them sponsoring the channel as well. They sent me a Blue Yeti to try out here on the stream, one of the greatest mics of all time. Though I am very partial to the Wave 3 now from Elgato, though. It is awesome. I like the mute button. The mute button on top, very soft, just barely top. Of course, sometimes I accidentally elbow it because I have it real close. But if you notice, I don't have the microphone right here, everybody. So many people have the microphone like right here or on thing. I try to keep it off. I'm also a loudspeaker as well. See, when I'm on stream, I'm not bringing my voice down. I am just talking in my normal voice. And then I try to turn the mic input down so I'm not so loud for you guys. But that's just the way I am. I'm actually naturally loud. I have naturally powerful, booming voice. You're building a pyramid base. Hey, I've done that before, Laughing Zeus. It is super fun, bro. It is super fun. Yeah. Oh, man. Watch out for the corners of the bottom. Give you a little heads up. The corners of the bottom, when you're trying to make entrances, is going to be fun. You'll see. I remember that about it. Yes, this is team night. This is the ultimate teamwork, everybody, with my crew. Let's say hello to them. Hey, everybody. Thanks for patiently waiting. I appreciate you. 100 months, everybody. Holy moly, I'm amazed I'm still around. How you guys doing tonight?
Doing good.
Doing very well. Doing good.
All right, I got the updated info in there, and it's time to spawn. Let's go. My team is so patient, everybody, because I love talking to the chat. It's like my favorite thing, even more than playing games. But my other favorite thing is to play with my team, everybody. My team is so incredibly fun every single time. You're going to see some next level gameplay. I'm going to go ahead and turn Alan into the lead so he can go ahead and add everybody in. Remember, if you don't see Alan's name at the top left of your screen, you want to go ahead and leave that party, and then either click on the little thing in the party menu, the little letter thing next to Alan's name, or let him invite you. But make sure you get out of the party first by right-clicking and saying leave party. Whoa, look at this beautiful base. Holy mackerel. All right, let's do it. Holy mackerel. Look at this base, everybody.
Never mind. That's my own question.
Okay, so let's give you the quick tour, everybody. Man, I totally forgot. It is a beautiful
where's
base.
food at? And I just found it as soon as I was about to ask that. So, that's...
Yeah, I made it so I can sort it from the inside. And, man, this is amazing. You guys did such a great job last time. We crushed it. Look at this. Beautiful. All right, everybody. Welcome to the Don Vitero Spaghettio restaurant residence, a.k.a. the Mafia House. That's all I'm going to call it.
Sorry, I was on the phone with Dragon.
And this is our new Tycoon HQ. Now, we moved from the forest biome to the desert. And in between one horde, now remember, we played 20-minute days. So if you want to see some next-level gameplay, everybody, to give yourself less time is more difficult than even cranking up. Because I've cranked it all the way up. I've done thousands of zombies. I did think my team's like, oh, you turned it up? Okay. They didn't even notice, everybody. It was funny. One time I just cranked it all the way up, didn't tell them, and then restarted the server, said, okay, everybody, let's get in. They didn't even notice it was cranked up to maximum. So the thing we do is we do 20-minute days, and that requires everybody to work together. Whoa, look at this beautiful farm out here, everybody. Look at this super cord. Holy moly. Unforgiven, crushing it right there. Look at that. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of loot right there. That's tens of thousands of dukes right there, everybody, just sitting there. Maybe even hundreds of thousands, maybe even 1 million dukes sitting right there. Now, as you can see, everybody, we took over the residence. We had to take out the dirt. We had to take out the road. We had to take out anything that the mobs might spawn on. So we did take all that out of there and then converted the house. You can see up on top there, we have our upper part of the base there. Oh, he's already doing it, everybody. Look, without me even saying, he's filling in that so it doesn't mess up my my Duke collectors up there. So we have that upper part there that we're going to be doing collectors. Of course, we got the ability for the team to drive their vehicles straight in and, of course, use our drop boxes. You can see we have 14 drop boxes in this base versus the 5 that we had before. And then we have all what's known as the finished goods across the top over here. And then the in-between goods or the raw goods are over here. Parts, bikes, all that stuff. We got a couple forges going. Oh, look at those beautiful, beautiful stone forges. We're going to get those going. We need 2 more in there. Maybe one on the wall, one on the wall. We've got 4 benches there. We got another bench here. Oh, I remember that bench fell down because it didn't attach to the wall there. And it didn't use the other one to support. I got to watch out for that. I don't want to waste no benches. And then over here, we have gotten a lot of our stuff set up for our ammo production. And of course, Rotisserie G was working on that. It looks pretty great. We're going to go ahead and make a little medical area back here, as well as in here. We're going to go ahead and do the stuff. Foggy doing his thing over here. Nice job there, Foggy. Nice job. And of course, we've got our kitchen area in here, and then we've got an open area here. Look at all the mushrooms. Cool. And then, of course, we also got a pool, which you can see out there in the back. We'll go back there and take a quick little look as well. So we got a tennis court in here. We've got a nice pool. Can we go up the ladder? Oh, we can. Here we go. Whee! Sploosh! In the pool, we got some deck chairs and whatnot. And, of course, this is a massive base, everybody. And probably the most amazing teamwork I've seen my team ever do, everybody. Next level gameplay, where we literally converted this thing in 2 hours. We took out all the ground. We put up the walls. We put up all the stuff. We upgraded all the stuff and just upgraded all the top part of it, the bars and stuff. And then I told everybody to get up on the thing, because you never know, because sometimes the mobs will still spawn in here, especially if you have a little gore blocks hiding somewhere. They will spawn in here, whether it's the pool or whether it's some block that's still dirt or something like that. Like, you gotta look at this cool fire pit. I like it. And, of course, you see that we spiked out 5 rows out all the way around. Hey, you out there. Get wrecked. Hey, stay down. Stay down. There we go. Oh. There's a yellow bag, northeast, north corner of the base. It's outside the base. Somebody wants to grab that. All right, and look at this fountain and stuff. Now again, I want to come in here and rebuild the driveway.
Last week.
I'm gonna take this thing out so that we can
Dragon
land
said he's
here,
gonna be
make a
running
little
little
landing
late,
strip,
Kismet.
and stuff. Sorry, what was that?
Dragon Wolf said he's gonna be running a little late.
No worries, no worries. All right, everybody, you know what to do. Let's go to it. I'm gonna be doing some sorting, so if you could stay out of the drop boxes, unless I already sorted them. No, I did not. There's a lot in there. Stay out of the drop box for just a bit while I go ahead and sort some loot. Holy moly, look at this loot. Holy moly, holy mackerel, look at that, everybody. Wow, 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 look at that. Now remember, everybody, I already sorted all the loot that we used when we moved here. Wow, wow, wow. That is an insane amount of loot. All right, now what I'm going to do is go ahead and take that loot and put it in Dropbox 14. Looks like somebody else already did. I hate it when they put stuff in out of order, everybody. It makes my job harder, but that's okay. We'll do what we got to do. Because what I'm going to do is go down the line here in order of what's already there, and then combine that loot together. Vitally important, everybody, that you do combine all the loot. Just makes it easier to sort all of that. You'll find that, you know, you might have 15 drop boxes worth of stuff, and then all of a sudden now you got 5, right? Like I'll get, hey, Kismet, the boxes are full, and then I'll just run through, do what I'm doing right now, which is to modify the different drop boxes and whatnot, and combine them together into a single drop box, or two, like that. And then just keep grabbing more and more loot down the line here, keep consolidating. Because when you go to put it away, this is going to save you a tremendous amount of time, everybody. Again, everything will be consolidated down into the smallest stacks possible. And thus, if you have your sorting already set up, it's going to massively help you along the way. But I do ask people to drop it in the Dropbox in order. Because this is what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to go down what I call the gauntlet. And just keep hitting R until I get everything I can get going. Right there, and then there we go. Now it still works out in the end, everybody. If there's only one box that's out of order, I will go in and consolidate it down into that box, which in this case is Dropbox 14. And I usually go to the end. Now the reason why I go to the end is so that everybody else can use the drop boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 while I'm busy sorting this stuff, and that's why I asked them to get out of the drop boxes earlier. So, oh my God, this is crazy tons of loot, everybody. This is a massive amount of loot. Holy moly! Remember, this is after I'd already sorted everything from the move. So this is just my team absolutely crushing it last time. I forgot we got this much loot, everybody. It's going to take a minute. This going to take a minute to do all of this. But I love sorting, everybody. It's my thing because it's just so powerful for the crew. To have all that loot available for them to use. Now, again, their job is not to be in the drop boxes. So if they're lingering in the drop boxes, everybody say, get out of the drop boxes, don't linger in there. Make sure that you do check the finished boxes and not the drop boxes. Because quite often people are going in and out of there, or someone like me is in there sorting, doing their job, basically. And consolidating this stuff down. Holy moly, look at that. All the way to Dropbox 10. Look at that. Nice. All right. There, and then over here. Because a lot of this stuff is overlapping. And then we'll do a quick check of everything. Right down the Dropbox is 3. There's number 4. There's number 5. Oops. Turn that back on. Number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. There we go. Look at that, everybody. Again, 9 or 10 drop boxes now consolidated down into about 4 drop boxes, 5 drop boxes, 5 drop boxes, all consolidated into those 5. So, yeah, that's, again, because a lot of that stuff is overlapping, like wood and stone and all of that. That can be stacked better. So we got that done. Now we're going to go in and we're going to get a lot of these books. Holy moly, we are styling for books. Look at this. Now, what I try to do is consolidate all of the books down into a single location. I would definitely start with those because you're going to have duplicates and things like that. And where's our perk books right here? All right, and then we double press this. Any ones that can go into perk book, go in there. Anyone in the skill books will go in there. And then we can go ahead and look for some skill books that are not already in there. Wow, these are all perk books. These are all perk books that we have not put in here yet. Wow, okay. Nice, nice, nice. See them filling up down here? That means that they were not already in there, because if they were, it would have already stacked. That is an insane amount of perk books, everybody. And then recipes here.
I mean, just throw it in Dropbox and get sorted in mod box, and then someone can grab it.
And there we go. Right there.
Take that.
And then over here, oh, we got a vehicle reserve thing going there. Very nice. You can see I'm grabbing like recipes and books at the same time. If I miss something, that's okay, everybody. Don't worry, it'll all get sorted in the end. But I definitely want to at least get the skill books, because this is the first thing people are going to be looking for, everybody, is the skill books and the perk books. And again, if I see a double of something, like this and this and this one, I'll just start learning those and tell my team to do the same. Here and there. And this one. Gotta be careful it's not one I already know. Lucky looter. One of those. Nope. If it has just one and it's not my primary thing, then I won't bother to learn it. But I do tell everybody, if we do have doubles, to go ahead and learn the doubles, because the other ones, the one that just have one, might be the last one that somebody needs for their set. So I kind of let them learn that, but I go ahead and just do the ones that have multiple, because otherwise they're sitting in the box doing nothing, and it just allows my peeps to go in there and hit those multiples as well. The goal is for everybody to get all of their stuff all the way up, and then us to have a box, complete box. It's actually a box and a half. Even an upgraded box, it will actually be another box, and I'll put that up above, and the same thing with skill books. When this does fill up, I'll make another box to throw it into. All right, recipes. We've got the recipes in there, including the car recipes. We'll throw that in there. We've got this for the skill bundles here. Recipes there. We've got tools there. I gotta remember where I put everything. So we just moved, everybody. So when you just move, trying to remember where everything's at can be quite difficult. Okay, right here we've got skill bundle. What else we got? We got more books somewhere. Let's find out. Holy moly, we sure do. All right. Oh, not that yet. And then this. Wow, 25 acid in there. Wow, wow. Okay. And then over here, more loot. Oh wow, this is an insane amount of loot, everybody.
Garden's still growing, so
insane loot.
Okay.
Wow, wow. Okay, and then this one, full auto mod. Let's learn that one.
The garden,
and then recipes over here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna learning all them recipes. We got some vehicle recipes in there for Dragon Wolf to learn. Usually the vehicle recipes are the ones that I typically won't learn, and I'll leave those for my crew, whoever's working on that thing. All right, we're at 10, and then what we want to do is kind of consolidate this down again, and take all of this and stack it with what I've already got. And we'll put it here at the end, and then same thing here. We'll just work this stuff back the other way. See, now look, it's even more consolidated. Now Dropbox 10 empty. Now Dropbox 12. It's really easy to do that kind of stuff. All right, now we're going to work on mods. Again, you see I work on stuff in sequence. So we've got mods here, and then we're also looking for anything that is where to go, that's parts. All right, and again, when you're sorting this much stuff, you want to be very specific so it's more efficient, and also sorting is great too. Typically we'll put the stuff you're looking for next to each other, like mods next to each other. So I'm going to put chairs in my Dropbox. No. Creature hat, scroll, raider outfit, scrap. Probably they were in a rush at the end. All right, last time, no big deal. No big deal, but I'll put those in my drop boxes. Because you just want to scrap that stuff, everybody. You want to mostly scrap it. But again, if they don't have enough time, that's, you know, end of the night, they got to do what they got to do. There's a level 5 auto shotgun in there. Is that my auto shotgun? I don't know. Did I get a level 5 auto shotgun last time? I don't know. I'll leave it in there for now. Deal with it later.
There's a yellow loot bag that,
And
outside
then
the
this
base
here,
next to
and
the
then
bar.
parts.
I don't know.
Mods. All right, there we go. So now we very specifically look for parts and mods. So now I can go ahead and put the mods in there. And this is not going to fit all of this. I can tell you that right now. Is recipes in here? Why is recipes in there? Those are not supposed to be in there. Those are supposed to be over here. These over here. Oops, not that. Recipes. Where'd they go? They have vanished from my eyesight. This is called going loot blind, everybody, when you're doing so much of this and you just can't even see. So yeah, we got problems here.
Hello?
We got problems in the mod box. Do we really need this many ratchets?
Hey.
No. We do need the auger, though.
Hello,
Wire
Miss Berry.
tool,
Not yet.
no, we don't need
No, you
these.
missed
Let's
That
get
helps
this.
me dig
These
this
tools
out.
are all no.
You're
No,
the
no,
miner,
no.
right? No, you're not the miner.
So all we really need, impact drivers, augers, and
Wait, now it's
chainsaws. Unless people want to use the higher end stuff, then they're welcome to do so. Of like the steel pickaxe and stuff, but all of this stuff is going to get scrapped. It's a waste to keep it in there. Unless you're going to use it for a specific purpose, best to break it down. You can see I'm using the workbenches.
guess you have a
At this
bit of
point, everybody,
sorting
I'll start
to do.
using the workbenches to break stuff down because it is so much loot. It's such a insane amount of loot there that you got to at some point say, okay, that's enough of that. Same thing with these mods here, everybody. I'm going to go through and cull those mods at some point.
You wanna help me shut it up.
And then
Well,
parts
we
over
need to
here.
put
There
something
we
out
go.
where we're gonna plant the
And then we have a little iron
seeds.
right there, and then miscellaneous crafting. All right, nice. Okay, now as you can see, I can actually access the boxes also from this side. And then we're going to go ahead and do the big stuff here, everybody, which is the engines and these. Now, by the way, I can just double press this now, and I'll put it in there. Oh, a bunch of wood, too. It'll put in there whatever I already have in my inventory. So it'll go ahead and micromanage that. Our bike box is getting very, very big. We are definitely going to want to get rid of a bunch of these engines. This is way too many engines to have. So we'll go ahead and go to the trade box right here. And then just double press that. Wow, look at all them dukes, everybody. Holy moly. I told you the team was next leveling it, everybody. Wow, okay. Pretty awesome. Where's the tools? Right over here. Let's go ahead and see. Now, that's one you want to keep, the nail gun. And then we have weapons over here.
Asking if are we still looking for a bunker buster mod?
That in there.
The schematic, do we have that, or are we still looking for that?
We still need bunker buster, and I think we're still working. No, we got rad remover last time, so bunker buster is the main one.
Hey, Kismet, is it okay if I take out the rest of this, these last few concrete blocks so I can put more plots down over next to where the garden is?
What, concrete blocks? You mean to keep it in a row?
Right, yeah, to keep it in a row. I've got like 14 more plots. I've got a bunch of super corn here.
Go for it. Go for it. All right. Back to sorting.
Do you have any extra gas somewhere?
I have somewhere yet.
That is a good question. We got to get that going. I didn't see any in the box, but that doesn't mean it's not there somewhere.
I thought we had a lot somewhere.
Man, where'd I put it? In the bike box is where I would have put it, but it does look like it's gone. Oh, wait, I have some on me. Here, I'm gonna put, I got 9,000 on me. There we go, in the gas box. Feel free. We can always make more. All right, who's Dragon Wolf is our gas person. Who else is back up on gas? Anybody else can do gas?
I'll get working on it right now.
Awesome.
The shell box has lots of shells, so.
Yeah, if you want to
I
split
got
it
it.
between all of those for now, because he's going to be a little while, Rotisserie G. So I just split it up among that, and we can always stop it later. Just try to get as much going as you can. All right, wow, look at all these bullets. All right, let's go right to ammo. Drop all them bullets in there. Very nice. I like it. I like it.
Rotisserie's doing the drones and stuff too, right?
Yeah, I'm going to be his backup for drones and stuff. I'm working my way there as well, but I'll let him do it first if he gets in. I'm gonna be sorting for a while here, everybody. This is incredibly awesome amount of loot here. Just massive amount. Massive
We
amount.
need some drone cargo mods whenever, I guess whenever we get where we can.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I already learned that one. So yeah, that's a confirmed one when I get to it. Let me get this stuff sorted first, because again, this is a lot of stuff. All right, we need the
flash as well.
building blocks. Where did I put the building box? Right there. All right, awesome. Put all that stuff in there, and these. Let's see, tools and stuff. We've got lead, which goes over here. See, the thing about when you move base, everybody, you're trying to like remember where the hell you put stuff. And man, look at all this stuff that needs to be melted down. Massive amount of brass radios. I should start just breaking these brass radios down, and then these down. At some point, everybody, you tier up to the point in which it just takes too long to put the brass radiators in there. So what I do, because they're doing such a great job collecting them, is I leave, say, a single stack, and then I'll grab the rest of them. And I'll use the workbenches because it takes a while. Oh, there's another workbench in there too. So I'll just go ahead and start that scrapping. Each of them takes like 3 minutes. And then over here as well. Now you do lose some of your brass in the conversion of breaking it down. But you can then take that stack and then feed it in there, and it doesn't take up as much of your inventory. At some point, everybody, you want to say, hey, this is not as valuable as my time, right? You want to say, oh man, if I spend all this time doing this, then I'm not gonna, get whatever I need to get it done. Level 5 auger down there, everybody. Very nice, very nice as well. So again, we're gonna go in here and do this now. I'm always high prioritizing what's the most important stuff, right? Like in this case, it is ammo. So when the team is looking for ammo, they'll be able to go into the box and say, okay, cool, there's some ammo in here. I can see that we got a bunch of ammo drops, more bike box stuff there.
Are you planning to double loot that that Hogzilla?
And then like this, and then ammo there. Yeah, see, now we got an ammo box, right? Look at all this AP ammo in there. Nice. Tons of AP ammo in there and ready to rock. All right, now we're going to do some easier stuff, which is what's known as our miscellaneous crafting box. And also our weapons box. So I just double press this button. Anything that's like the thing that I already have, it will automatically put that in my inventory and bring those stacks up to maximum. And then I just walk to miscellaneous crafting and double press again, and bam, all that stuff that you saw disappear there went into there. Same thing with our iron and clay here. We can throw that in there. We've got stone somewhere, which I think is on this side. Over here by these stone forges. A lot of gunpowder and stuff over this way. And then this is building box stuff, lantern and things of that nature if I want to use that. This is my motorcycle. Let's get that out of there. Scavenger hat, you can just scrap. We got a little bit of garden stuff there. Let's go back to the bike box. Again, the bike box is going to get filled up. The only ones you really care about, these level 6s here, everybody. All the rest of this stuff you can scrap. In fact, you can start selling these headlights because these headlights are 1,500. So again, that's a lot of dukes. And then eventually you get to the point where you're making so many dukes, everybody, that you start melting the dukes for brass, right? That's when you know you really are winning this game. And we're right at that point, everybody. When I go to the trade box, everybody, and I see that, that means we're getting there. We're getting there. And then also at some point, everybody, I will start scrapping all the engines and all that stuff. So he doesn't even need to put it in there because you just use super corn for those dollar bills. Okay, so more of this stuff that we're going to do for miscellaneous crafting. Let's go ahead and see what we can find here.
Hey, I didn't know you
leather, double press all of that. What else we got? Acid, again, just trying to find things that I know are going to end up in there.
Big feet of crash.
Let's see, manage this.
Okay, I was gonna say.
And then,
you guys get my
sploosh! Supercorn hype! Yeah, exactly.
Jones reference.
Got it.
Big lag. There we go. Good to get the lag out of the way at the start. All right, now you can see I've got it down to 3 boxes, everybody, from
I
10
drove my
boxes
4x4
down to 3.
out, got out and closed the door, and I think it rubber banded back inside.
Ooh, big lag. Big lag.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if it was going to pop back out or not.
Yeah, big lag right now, everybody. Just go easy, go easy. Give it a minute.
Peter keeps lagging on me.
This is what happens when you have a lot of people on a 7 days die server, everybody. We override the 8 maximum limit. And sometimes you get a lag spike, especially Saturday night. Everybody's playing games. It can happen. There we go. All right, put that acid in there. I think I had that in the bike box at some point. All right, now we can consolidate it down again. We can get this lag to give up the ghost here. There we go. And then we'll take all the stuff and consolidate it down.
Good evening.
Hey.
And then,
crack a book.
Lag spike incoming.
Quick, shoot it.
I'm getting tons of lag right now. I hear a bird somewhere. By the base. All right.
Hey, where's Duck Hunt?
It is flagging like some fierce right now.
Who's doing this?
There we go. All right. This makes it really hard to sort stuff, everybody. When that's going on. All right, how we looking? Oh, come on.
Still lagging as I'm staying very still. There's a bunch of zombies around me.
I think we're fine. I don't know what's going on.
Just roll with it, everybody. It's lagging. Just roll with it. It'll clear eventually.
Yeah, it seems like it's doing better here, although the screen kind of twitches weird every once in a while. I'm not sure if that's lag or something else.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
lag.
Liz,
I would just be
I'll
careful
be
if you're on your vehicles or you're traveling or anything like that. You might glitch through the floor, so just keep that in mind.
George said my name. I did not hear what you said.
I'm coming. I'm gonna go over the quest with you guys.
All right.
So wait.
Okay, now we got that consolidated down. Looks like my team picked up some more books. Notice I went to the Dropbox 1 and I grabbed a little bit more out of there. Just so I could get these perk books squared away. Alright, everybody, there is an insane amount of awesome books in the book box. Remember, if you see anything in there in the perk box, in the perk books that has a 2 on it, just go ahead and learn that one. Make sure to always leave 1 in there for a person who's actually might be looking for that particular one for their set. But if you see any 2s in there, go ahead and learn them all because they don't do us any good sitting in that box. So hit up those perk books. All right.
Leave that out where I put stuff in.
And then right here.
I just completed the art of mining. Next person up, read them.
All right,
I'm
more
also
stuff
done.
here in the trade box. Might as well just throw all these in there as well.
Alright, we're all here.
Hey, Rotisserie G, trade box is getting a little full over there. Team's been doing an excellent job of filling up your trade box. All right.
Oh my god, I didn't have a check.
Got almost a second and a half of super corn in there.
Alright, clear it. Get out.
Yeah, I'm melting down some of these brass radiators because it's just too many, and so I'm just putting it directly into brass. So I'm gonna throw that in your box for you. Some more in there, 3,000. All right, so now we're getting to the point where we're kind of like down to the last little bit, right?
He wants the flesh, the rider flesh.
Oh, double loading, got it.
And so we're gonna go ahead and just work on just the stuff that's like building box stuff, parts, all of those things. And I would leave all this food and garden stuff to the last because this way you can do it all at one time. More brass radiators that we can just melt down. Because right again, it tears up everybody. It tears at a point in which you shouldn't be doing all this individual feeding into the thing. You should be doing full stacks of stuff now. Full stacks of brass, full stacks of stuff as well. Ooh, big time lag.
She's doing
Big time lag there. All right, and then
She's dead.
this, and then what else we got? We got some parts. We've got some nails. We got a little bit more stuff here. We'll double press this one. We'll double press this one. Oh man, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, and then building box over here with a whole bunch of that stuff. Parts box over here as well. Hey, Rotisserie G and Unforgiven, why are you in my spot here? Stand on the other side if you don't mind. Sorry, I'm trying to sort over here. That's why I made a whole nother side over here so I could sort stuff. Alright. I got my little spot, everybody, and they're in my spot. I don't mind if they run through or whatnot, but I turn around and they're right there blocking whatever I've tried to do. So they don't know, everybody. They're doing what they need to do. They don't know what I'm doing over here. Alright, garden stuff here. Seeds. These are all seeds. Alright, and then more seeds. And, again, so I would set myself, so I'm on this side, so I don't have to be where they're at, and then they don't have to be where I'm at. That's why I make the dual side, so they can be on that side while I'm working this side and doing mods and stuff. The only time you're on this side is when you're crafting stuff. If you're over here crafting or whatever, but if you're just dropping stuff off, they want to be on the garage side. And that makes it easier for me and Rotisserie G and everybody who's doing their stuff over here to sort without people standing directly in front of me, because then I can't get to the boxes and I can't do what I'm trying to do as well. Yeah, what else we got? Nothing in the swap box. We need more gold in there. Well, I'm going to take one of these engines out. I'm just going to scrap it. Screw it. Put that in there. And then recipes right here.
It got me.
A lot of this stuff's got to be taken care of, too. This is just stage one, everybody. Stage one is getting the loot where it should be, right? And then stage two is culling the loot, right? Cutting the loot down to a manageable state. Because at some point, everybody, this is too many of these things. Like I can tell you, ain't that many people going to be using that spike mod or this chain mod or these shotgun mods. Those can all be scrapped for their base resources. Shovels we don't need anymore. And actually, a lot of these recipes can be gotten rid of as well. But I want everybody to learn everything eventually, so we do want to get that stuff going as well. We're going to put that in there. What should be in there? Put some dukes in there just to hold that spot. Building box, which is some cobblestone. Okay, now we're just going to start grabbing whatever's in there. And then we start doing like the raw water bones in there, raw food over here. Let's see, garden. Do you have any garden stuff? Not really. This is all food.
I think that was just a clear and not a freaking.
How long have I been doing this? Half hour, everybody. Half hour of looting. That's a lot of loot. That's a lot of loot.
Did you start it? I don't think you started.
Hunting rifle, don't need that. Probably don't need this armor, but I'm going to deal with it later. I'm just going to throw it in here for now. Now, I can make level 6 armor. There's no reason for us to hold on to that old armor. This is weapons. This is ammo. That can be scrapped, but I can't scrap it because my inventory is full. Scrap that there. And again, you start seeing me using the benches because it's just an overwhelming amount of stuff that needs to be micromanaged. Wow, 64 boxes there. I don't remember making that many, but it's possible. Parts over here. Weirdly, that did not go in there. All right. Oh, because it's locked. It's in my locked slot over there. Let's just go ahead and unlock that for right now. Helps with my sorting. And then grilled corn, which is food. Over here. And then... Again, everybody, if you are picking up stuff or anything like that, remember to stay in the garage so that I can work over here on this side. This side's purely for me to work. Unless you're crafting something, then feel free to grab some stuff. But if you're grabbing anything out of the finished boxes, you should be in the garage side. So me and Rotisserie G over here can do our work, or anybody's doing cooking, or if you're making medical stuff, feel free. You can come into the side. But that's why we have the dual boxes, so that we can work both sides. All right.
Wood to make spikes to replace one from the last one.
And then parts.
I was grabbing stuff from the seed box.
All right, how we doing? All right.
I can't access.
Now again, I sweep the drop boxes multiple times in a session to just get it out of the way and say, okay, I'm done with this, right? So I check every drop box, make sure I've cleared every single thing. Oh, much more in there. And then again, consolidate it down to the last one. And we have one box to go. All right, there we go. All right, and then we'll go armor, and then I'll come back and I'll cull every one of these boxes, everybody. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at that raw ammo. Ooh, mama. That's a lot. You know what? I'm taking these and I'm doing the same thing. I'm going to start doing the same thing with these lead batteries. They're rotisserie G. I'm going to start breaking those down as well, just so it doesn't take us as long.
Okay.
Process those. Breaking all those down. Probably shouldn't have done that level 5, but oh well. Not like we're hurting for batteries
What
at
are
this
we
point.
shortest for ammo production?
Okay, wow. Did it
Probably
No.
Shale. We've got half a dozen stacks of coal and nitrate going.
And then perk books.
Shale?
Again, everybody, these
That's
perk
nice.
books
They're around
will
rocket launchers.
go all the way out.
Oh, I use that all that. I use that all that. So yeah, definitely.
As in, we need more gas.
Hey, who was the last person who was doing skill bundles? Is it still you, Alan? Are you still doing the auto shotgun or the auger or whatever we were doing?
Heck, I think I'm done. Yeah, I can do level 6 auto shotguns and level 6 M60s.
Behind you. Ollie. Right.
Okay, what else are we working on? Bunker Buster mod. Are you thinking anything else we need to work on?
We need a couple of silencers, I think, for people.
Man, you just remembered him, Peter.
And what about for rotisserie? Have you checked on the like tier 6 sniper rifles yet?
Yeah, I'll be getting them going when I've finished getting the forges and whatnot going.
Are you already at tier 6?
Yeah,
They're in the
for
silo.
rifles, yeah. And I can make silencers as well.
What about the M60, Alan? Are you at max level with that?
Yep.
All right, man, we are styling today. Anybody else working on any specific weapon that they need to get to max?
I'm working on clubs that I need to get maxed.
All right, well that's just for you. I don't think anybody else is doing clubs. Anybody else like pistols, AKs? Well, obviously we already have the AK. Anything else? 44.
Explosives.
Oh,
Is
the
rotisserie
rocket
maxed
launcher.
out on that? Yeah.
Yeah, rocket launcher. Good. Is that you, rotisserie G? Are you rocket launcher?
Yes.
I'm full again. I need to go.
Where you at?
There's a pig in the coyote.
Oh,
I'm 70 of 100 on explosives.
All right. Well, there's a bunch of skill bundles. Let's go on to rocket launcher.
By this big old
So grab those
truck.
skill bundles.
Okay.
All right, rocket launcher it is.
People quit talking before I can't hear you.
It's over here by the semi truck.
Yeah, I was putting stuff in there for
Meds,
semi truck.
and then building
There's a
box.
semi over here. Does it have a thing on it?
Yeah. No.
And we need to make
They
a
should be here
concrete
by
box.
the garage doors.
We need to make a concrete box out of this.
Good, 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 good.
Come on the other side. Over here.
Get that out of
That's
there.
not a pig.
Over here.
It's a wolf.
What is
there's a
this?
pig there.
Concrete,
Oh shit! That was I saw the coyote. I just the pig.
concrete, cement,
Damn,
cobblestone.
man, I asked.
Did you guys get rest of the main loot?
Yeah, I got it. I put it in the chopper, the copper chopper.
All right, nice. Consolidate that
I'm
down.
gonna put some
I
stuff
got
in your
no
bag.
explosive books out of those skill bundles.
Well, do you have a point in explosives and perception?
Yep. Yeah, I'm 70 of 100 in explosives at the moment.
No, I need
So-
a perk in perception. Demolitions expert.
Oh yeah, I've
God's
got 1 point in that as well. Yeah, so
Oh, then that was just unlucky.
That's how it goes sometimes. Don't worry about it. Keep rocking. Look in the box for some of those books too, skill books. All right, as you can see, everybody, we go right to again. Communication is the key. Everybody working together, communicating. Hey, I'm doing this. Hey, doing that. What are we working on, and whatnot? And that's how we've done so well to day 87. Everybody, remember, it's only going to get more crazy though as we move further and further through the biomes. So settle in for an epic night, that's for sure. Thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream. Sploosh. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, everybody. It's going to be awesome. I can tell you already. Already off to a crazy start here. I got so much stuff to do. So much. Why is that in the kids box? Why is this all in the kids box here? This should all be. Oh, I think I just dropped that in there. This should all be in the building box. I got to get my cement mixers back down again too. Should move this building box way the heck over here. Why did I put it way over here? I don't know. Deal with it later. Deal with it later. All right, shell box. Where the heck did I put the shell? Probably over here. Shell, yes, right here. Okay. I'll probably move that shell box to the other side later, so that they can process it over there.
I just noticed I've emptied that out.
Okay. Box 15, 14. Here we go. This is
that
food and concrete stuff. Remember, everybody, this is just the loot that we got. This is not actually from the actual move that we did. I'd already sorted all of that stuff. That's what's really crazy.
Helicopter.
Hey, Foggy, are you in the kitchen somewhere or by the kitchen?
No, I'm in the air. What you need?
Oh, okay. I was gonna have somebody start up these bones. Actually, PETA might be the person to start up those bones. Aren't you into meds, PETA?
Yes.
All right. Well, in about 15 minutes or so, I'm gonna make you a chem station, and I'm gonna put it over here in the med area. So you got some time, but I'm gonna make you a chem station right now. Get that going. Okay.
Who makes the shotgun? I'm a shotgun.
Can I get some upgrades on my armor? Gather resources.
Absolutely, but I'm still in the middle of sorting, and Rotisserie G is hogging the miscellaneous crafting box right out. Out the box, bro. All right.
I was out about 5 minutes ago.
Foggy, there's a bunch of blueberries from the garden in the box.
All right, I need some things. Oh my god, I gotta remember what I was doing here. Stone Forge is here. Did I even get my Iron Forges going? I don't think I did. Oh boy. All right, I think we ran out of time. Forges. I gotta make forges first. And the reason why I need pots, forges, eventually.
Kismet, do you want me to keep going all the way to the end on this row that I started, and take out these
all the way, all the way around, all the way around? Just don't do the driveway. Remember how we had that curved driveway out there, and then a driveway that goes to the garage? Leave that driveway open. I'm gonna pave that in later for the stream, and nobody pave it in. Let me do it. But you can do that whole front area, and then also there's like a gazebo or an overhang that's out the front door there. You can knock that thing down so people can land without that gazebo thing in the way. Out the front door.
Okay.
Just knock that thing down and clear the debris. All right, forges. That's what I'm doing. Stay focused. See how easily distracted I am, everybody? Try to stay focused on what I'm doing. Let's just do 10 of these. I probably have a bunch of these laying around. All right, duct tape is always the thing you're against here.
Hey,
I'm off to grab it all.
duck hunt.
Forges. And we're going to craft one. Oh, not enough leather. Oh, we got lots of leather in here. Lots of leather. That's not a problem. All right, 4 forges. Get those queued. Now, do we happen to have some extra pots in the food box? Sometimes I put them here in the food box, and sometimes I put them in miscellaneous crafting. Right here. And then I was making these here.
Oh shoot, forgot to protect it.
All right, for you people who use silencers, I made a couple silencers for you. You're welcome. It's in the mod box. Enjoy. And I'm going to be working on tons of armor, tons of mods, all that stuff. as well, and then also start an overflow row for all of this stuff, because we're getting to that point where we're massively starting to overflow. I love the ammo box right now. It is packed full of goodies. Packed full of goodies. Get rid of these.
And you put them where?
Too many
Mod
of
box.
this stuff.
The tools and mods.
Scale down, scale down, scale down.
I snagged the last one.
Parts up here. We're waiting for the forge, so I can put a forge down. And Alan is standing right where I'm going to put my forges down, but that's okay. I'll put it over there. See, I moved over. He automatically realized what I was already doing. That's what I love about my team, everybody. Look at that. He already figured it out. I didn't have to say anything. So that's what's so cool about my team. I mean, communicate, say what you're up to, but sometimes communication unnecessary. Oh, I should have done these the other way. My bad. My bad. I need my land claim block. I should have done them long ways. I don't know what I was thinking. Because that one in the back corner is going to be awkward. Should have done them long ways. All right, put my little land claim block up here in the corner. And should have done... I mean, I can still access it if I take that wall out, but I should have turned these the other way. And these ones I can leave like that. It's fine. But these ones I should do long ways. Like this. In fact, I could get these forges going while I'm doing this. Let's get these ones going over here. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to turn them all. I'm going to turn them all. Screw it. Turn them all. So they're all in a row. And then I can put signs on the side or on the floor. I prefer to put signs on the floor. Just because it's easier to get in and out of the object than it is to put it on the side of the object. Though it's visually easier to see when it's up. Like that. I kind of feel like I put that in the back part of it. And then this one. Yeah, I didn't get my forges going last time. All right, now we need tons of clay and iron right here. There we go. And we're gonna need I'm just gonna double stack both. I mean, max stack, not double stack. Max stack that, and then with some iron, so I can make some pots here, like this.
Thank you, Kismet.
Like this. You're welcome. And then I just want to start that up so it starts melting down, though having some bellows would be good. Apparently we put those in the wrong boxes. And then coal is what I need. Okay. And then we're going to do some fat stacks over here, everybody. Some fat stacks of loot here. All right, here we go. 3,500, 750. There we go. Do the thing.
Want to find out?
750.
Is this a new one? Because I've
Go.
never seen it before.
Yes.
Okay, so now I need some cooking pots. Weirdly, I don't have any left, but probably we used all that we had to get the stuff going.
Okay, well, I might change.
I think it's around the middle of the main building.
Raw water overflow 1. There we go. All right. Made you a raw water overflow also, Foggy, out of that last box, because we now have the converters that are going to convert it directly into water, so we're going to need a lot of space for that. All right, so we got all that going. We got the stone forge going. We did massively sort most of the stuff
have I
now.
got any workbenches yet for ammo crafting?
Not yet. I did make you a bench, but I haven't got to it yet. I put my forges the wrong way here. I gotta get them going the right way. Oop, I got too much stuff on me. Too much stuff. Oh, back in there. Give me my forge back. All right. So that bench that's in the workbench is his bench that goes over there. And I'm going to be stacking that up for him here in just a moment. I got to get my forges oriented the right way first. Again, you got to stay on task. Hey, Bomba, what's up? Hey, Danger Kitty. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate everybody chilling out in the channel. As you can see, everybody, we are scaling up our production here. We're going to have 4 iron forges right there. All right, where did I put that stuff? Over here, I think, in my bench. Yep. Alrighty. All right. Rotisserie G, I was going to put it right where you're standing up along this wall, if that's cool with you.
Yeah, that's cool. I was just taking out the coving up there so to make sure they fitted.
Yeah, right there. There you go. You know what? I'm going to put these... I did it again. I'll put these long ways so I can stack multiple in a row. And then also thinking about putting some up on the wall above the chem benches. Maybe I should put this one up there.
Yeah, that's what I was taking out, the coving.
The chainsaw, bro.
Yep, there's some chainsaws in the tools box.
And there's a level 5 auger in there too, everybody. Start grabbing those augers and chainsaws.
I just made
I'm
a
out of
couple
gas.
more of each. So
Foggy, limited foggy.
better.
Oh.
I gave away all my gas, Rotisserie Jeep. I can't get that up. All right, who's our gas person? We got to get one of these benches going on gas.
Yeah, the right-hand
well,
one
you
is
did.
gas.
I see. Very nice. Okay,
Foggy was doing.
you got it. All right, awesome. All right, let's hope this bench doesn't fall down. Please don't fall down. Yes. All right, there you go. There you go. That's bench number 1. Now I'm gonna try to put another bench up there, and then 2 more benches down here. So you should have 4 benches for ammo. We're going to scale up our ammo massively. All right, back to work over here, putting this stuff back away.
I've also got 2 sniper rifles, level 6s going in Gen Bench 3 and 4.
There's 2 level 6 M60s in 1 and 2.
Awesome.
That's
how we do. That's how we do. All right, yeah, lots of gear.
Yes, I'm trying to get this.
Look at that. Look how perfectly they spread them out there. So they can do their thing. All right, then I'm going to use my bench here.
These 2 benches.
Quick, Kismet, reset.
Reset what?
Every time rotisserie.
We're making level 6 sniper rifles. We need to restart.
20 minutes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Confusing the heck out of me.
Well, we never got to level 6 sniper rifles before is what they're saying, because we'd always restart.
Yeah, I think last time.
Yes, right when we made the level 6. No, I think that was actually...
Not restart the server, but we'd restart the freaking playthrough.
Well, I had to restart the server to restart the playthrough, but... Yeah, I think they were making it in the workbench when we restarted.
yeah.
If I remember correctly. No restarting. Not this time. We're going all the way, everybody. All the way. Let's go. Screw it. I don't care if they update or whatever. We're going all the way through, everybody. We had a bunch of start and stops because they kept radically changing the game.
I don't know.
Because of feedback, which is awesome. Hey, I appreciate them doing that. But it does make for a tough start because you have to keep starting over and over and over again.
One because I got my nose in one of them and I ain't leaving.
Right, nobody's grabbing these. I'm grabbing them. Screw it.
Yeah, I do have a level 5.
Wants to grab these chainsaws? I'm all about it, bro. Augers.
I've got a 5 sniper rifle, but I'd like to upgrade to a 6.
Yeah, you guys should be thinking 6 on everything, everybody. On your tools, on augers, and so on. Make sure to be scaling up. Scale up all of your tools, scale up all your weapons. And armor, I'll get to that later. I'm still trying to get all this stuff squared away first. I'm trying to get the base fully up and running. Pots.
Can they break down this level 5 M60?
Do like 10. Go. Alright, it's going to stack that up. And while it's doing that, I can do sorting. See how I just don't stop, everybody? I just keep going and going and going.
Can you do the,
I ask nothing
drone
less of myself
mobs?
than I ask of my team to just crush it, everybody. Just do the best you can do. And again, if you got to take a break, you got to, hey, Kismet, a little too quick for me. Hey, do what you got to do. You got to take care of your IRL. Take care of that stuff, right? That's always most important.
I guess 3 cargo.
But when you're here, be here, right? Be in the moment. Be remembering that people are counting on you to take that next level gameplay. That's why you see that next level going on right now, everybody. This is some serious stuff.
So I guess I'll
this
see
is
if
some
it works
serious
in this
next level
another
gameplay.
cargo mod.
Okay, what do we got? We got cobblestone over here. Oh, we're getting there, everybody. We're getting there.
Okay, it has to be somewhere.
Iron clay. We got stone. And I'll worry about my forges in a minute, everybody, and then I'll come back and kind of pull
I said
a lot of
three,
these mods
we
and
should
all that
level
stuff
my
that's getting
drone
full.
here.
We'll deal with that later. We got a chassis that goes in the bike box. You got this little stuff that you're working with. You're kind of doing stuff. Hey, Rotisserie G, when you're in the miscellaneous crafting box, if you could stand on the other side, you can stand on that side. Thank you. Sorry, I'm coming back and forth, still sorting. All right. Just trying to get him a little out of my way. Oh my God, look at
I'm
this.
still trying to work from.
All right, Dropbox 2. Oh my goodness, look at this. Now that we're to the point, everybody, we're down at the lower side of the sorting. This stuff gets a little easier, right? So now you've already set up all your boxes. You can just go through and very easily, once it gets out of there, very easily scale this up into there. We need to get this for a chem bench. And we're going to get a couple chem benches going over here.
I think I'll just do that.
And track this.
Put the silencer on his sniper rifle.
And then get all these back. We get a stack of this.
Damage done.
Some of this we can put back in.
And I've got the perk that doesn't reduce the damage, but I use it when I'm out and about, when I'm trading.
Alright, what else? Cooking pot.
Get that perk off from the rifle books?
Let's do 10 more. Well, 9 more.
There's urban
alright.
combat in the books. Once you get all of
I
them,
need one more.
the silencers have no damage penalty. They still reduce the range, but no damage penalty.
Oh, it's making 9 over there too.
But I just use it when I'm out and about.
Alright, come on, give me one.
When
There
I'm
we go.
on hold night, so I swap it out for a barrel extender, so I get a massive range of like
That's
120
4 chem benches running right there, everybody. That's a lot of chem benches. I could probably get one more. I just need these pots. One there. I should be making more over here. I should do 5 over here.
I just use it because I don't really want to get mobbed when I'm out and about.
And 3
doing
over
the trade
here.
run, so it's easier.
The reason I use mine is for sniping animals, and if I make loud noise.
And then more recipes. Again, we still have to go through each and every one of these boxes and eliminate all of this armor and whatnot.
Hey,
Everybody remember... Sorry for a second, unforgiven. Everybody remember, don't bring any armor and put it in my box. If it's not a level 6, don't put it in the box. Scrap that stuff. Weapons that aren't level 6s, scrap those. Anything that's not level 6s, obviously, don't put no chairs in there, no plants or anything like that. Just start scrapping that stuff in your inventory. We no longer need any of that armor at all. Or you can just leave it behind if you're out of inventory space. Because we're just going to make everybody their tier 6s now. All right.
Hey,
I still need my chest piece. I got a level 1 primitive
Get to it later.
I'm still wearing it.
All right. Oh, I got to do it in my inventory.
Hey, Rotisserie, get ready to go have a bunch of dukes.
7 motor tool parts. Wow.
Yeah, I've got more super corn.
We got 22. We got 22 motor tool parts in the box. What do we need that for? Can we make more level 6 augers?
I need more bicycle handlebars. I just made 2 level 6 augers and 2 level 6 chainsaws. One of the chainsaws I took for myself. The rest of that I put in the tools box.
Awesome. Foggy, can you make, when you're back, if you're back at the base, make some of those handlebars?
I'll back up a minute. I'll put that as soon as I get back.
Alright, make a bunch of them. Make like 10. So we'll have them in stock. Alright, now I gotta clean the kids box out.
I'm blind. No,
It's like my own personal drop box, everybody. So I just drop a bunch of stuff in there just to kind of micromanage it.
Level 6.
And I'm gonna put all that right there for now. I'm gonna go back to Dropbox 1 and 2.
Why we don't just...
Again, we got lots and lots of loot. Today's gonna be a big sorting day, everybody. Big sorting day today.
You get 1.
But we're gonna keep it going.
I mean,
Again, my job is to keep those boxes empty enough where they can just come in, drop it off, and then I will forward it in. Now, at some point, everybody, I do let it build up on purpose because you want to let that stuff build up because it's easier to sort. Like you saw me do, I just sorted like 9 boxes worth of stuff, consolidated it down to about 5 boxes, and then took those and then sorted it where it went. A much more effective use of your time than to do sorting for a couple minutes and then sorting for a couple minutes and sorting for a couple minutes. That takes way too long and is a massive waste of your time. Oh, and there is the Ironbreaker mod. Awesome. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of mod space. All right, then a whole bunch of miscellaneous crafting and parts and stuff in here. And speaking of mods, way too many mods. I gotta really scale down those mods. Remember, everybody, you want to be on the production side unless you're actually producing something. You want to be on the garage side. Don't be standing over here in the production side if you're not actually making something. If you're just looking in the finished boxes, please be in the garage side. All right.
Yeah,
Oh, you were talking to me, work.
Oh, it's right here.
I'm talking to everybody. Just a reminder, because I'm over here working, sorting stuff, and if you're standing, you might be blocking my ability to get to the box.
There was me
all
and
right.
rotisserie in here.
Yeah, the drain mods are going in the workstation above the chem benches. I did put it in the text just in case.
All right. Still sorting, everybody. Been sorting non-stop for about an hour, about an hour.
I don't think that opens with the store, like this breakfast thing right here.
I'm probably
That's
gonna
an
have
incredible
a 4x4
amount of stuff,
full
everybody.
stuff to bring back before you get done with what you've got sorted there.
That's okay. That's what we're all about. This is why we built all this momentum to this moment. Now we got tons and tons of loot. Now remember, be scrapping all that stuff in your inventory. You can do the same thing with engines now, and even car batteries. I'm downscaling all of this stuff to just scrap it all.
Yeah, I'm starting
down.
to scrap the engines that are in the trade box because I can only sell 3 per day to the vendors.
Yeah, if we're at high enough supercorn now, which I think we are, we're just going to start scrapping all of this down to its base components. It just becomes too overwhelming to micromanage it all. We need more benches too. More benches. Workbenches.
We're gonna need an overflow for food here soon, Kismet.
Raw food?
Yeah.
Well, make more. Make more actual food. If the food box is not full, then there shouldn't be overflow on the raw food. Yep. Food box is only 2 lines long, so let's cook all that up. What are we working on right now? Meat stew? Is that what we're working on, or vegetable stew? Can't remember.
Steak and potato mousse.
Ah, steak and potato. Okay. What do we need for that?
Potato, mushroom.
Potato, mushrooms, raw meat, and animal fat. Oh, animal fat being the toughest of those 3.
I will put animal fat on the list on my trading runs then, because it's pretty cheap to buy.
Well, we have 600 in the box. Maybe not.
Yeah.
It's tough in a solo playthrough, but in this playthrough, apparently we're crushing it. Never mind. So yeah, what are we waiting on? Potato. Trying to see.
Okay, I'll come back then.
Mushrooms.
Okay. Did you guys find the main loot?
Yeah, mushrooms is the one Unforgiven. We need as many mushrooms as you can get going. We need to scale those up.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of potatoes in my inventory.
Workbench.
I don't think we've got plenty of potatoes right now, so I don't know if I should make any more seeds or not.
We need more forged iron. All right, forged iron it is. Let's go, baby. No, anvil first. Anvil. No, I gotta wait for anvil. Yeah, I gotta wait for anvil first.
I'm
Bellows.
guessing it's either up top or in the basement.
It has
that
to be
first.
up top.
See how I switch gears, everybody? When I see I gotta do something else, I switch into that instead. I got a bunch of
I haven't looked.
batteries on me. I'll deal with all these batteries later. Throw them in my box to remind me to go through that later on. But I got to do bellows, duct tape, nails. I need 4 bellows. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about over here? Are these upgraded? Yes, yes. Crucibles. What did I do with my crucible? right here. Oh, 2 crucibles. Nice. Okay. Throw our crucibles in there. Very nice. We've got a bellows for that one. Then I like to turn it off, take it back out, put it back in there. I don't know. I'm just old school because I've played this game way too long. Put it back in just to make sure that the bellows is taking hold. I don't know, just old school. You know, also, by the way, you can turn it off, turn it back on again, kind of thing. Oh, this one.
Oh, yeah, the 3
turn it
cargo
off,
and the 1
turn it on.
medic.
All right, yeah.
I don't know.
Thanks.
If you're paranoid like
at the
me,
moment,
then it's
I've
not going to
only
work.
got a 5, so it'll probably just be the 3 cargo. But
and this one here.
well, let me try the medic out and see how it does.
And this can be scraps, scraps, scraps.
I try not to need the medic in the first place.
These in here. And then we need more iron and clay. This doesn't do you any good sitting in this box, everybody. I don't care if you have 5 boxes full of wood. It's too much. Too much. You should be using it for something. If you're not using it for something, don't bother collect it, everybody. It's just a waste of your time. So you want to make sure that you use it. Now, you're going to see me super stack these, everybody. 750 coal is a lot of coal. So you got to be diligently watching so that you're not wasting
I walked over.
those precious resources that my team has collected. So we're going to put this here. We're going to throw the bellows. Where do the bellows go? Right here. The anvil is later, everybody. The anvil is easy to do later on, but the bellows is what melts it down faster, and that's what you want. You want the bellows in there at least. To get those forges going, because I need a bunch of forged iron so I can make more workbenches, so I can make more stuff. But I need to do the anvils first, so I got to let that run. How's my stone forges doing over here? Oh, they are doing sexy right now. All right, very, very sexy. All right, go. I'll make 2 more of those eventually. All right, there we go, and then we can just refresh. Oh, okay, or we can drop it on the ground, whatever you feel like doing, guy. Do this, and then over here we can do a little bit of this, and then that's like an hour. I won't have to touch that again. Put all that there. Put that back in there. Stone back up here. Miscellaneous crafting. We're gonna put our pots in here. Look at this, everybody. That is some sexy stuff. God, we got too much oil in here. I don't think oil can be knocked down, but we got too much. All right, take a row of that out. Put that in the trade box to be gotten rid of. Because that's worth a lot, everybody. Look at that. It's worth 1,000. Each one of those is 1,000. And again, oil, I find, use it for certain things, but at some point you kind of tear out where you don't need it anymore. All right, single pocket mods are useless. Take that out. What are these? These are for penalties for armor. All right, we need an overflow box. Actually, I think this is wood. Load all my stuff up.
I have a broken arm. Actually, no, it's okay. I have 3 minutes.
Okay, what do I do with all them boxes in the building box?
I think there is a button somewhere we need to push, and then this secret like elevator with this locked gated doors should open.
All right, mods overflow. Here we go.
Going through a POI that's already half booted.
Way too much of all of that.
You're not gonna like following behind me.
All right, scale this down to 2 of each thing. All right. Like this, like this.
I'm mostly going around and scrapping, but every once in a while I'll see something and duck into it and clear things out.
Scroll. 2 of each thing. If they need more, they can look in the overflow. Usually, you don't need more than 2 of any given thing in a box, everybody.
Even a hotel.
And again, we don't need that much tools anymore. Just the chainsaws and augers.
That's the only place that
claw hammer, we don't need that anymore. Ratchet, we don't need it anymore.
Every else spot
that's just scrap. A lot of this stuff I could probably scratch, scrap also, but I'm not gonna bother.
So that's in the basement.
Throw all that in there. There we go. Deal with it later. We need to get my. Oh wait, that's my thing in the tool.
Again.
That was my level 5 thing. Disappeared. My bad. That was my level 5
oh, did you find it?
Nail gun. That's okay. Deal with it later. Let's see. We'll go steel here. Let's get some forged iron going there. In there. Oh wait, nope. Anvil first. My bad. Okay, I almost did it. See, I went on to the next thing. Craft all the anvils first.
And you'll know
Then
the trick
after
for
the
getting
anvil-
acid out of the medical cabinets if,
Yeah,
if you've
only a
got
little
the
bit of
book,
forged
right?
iron there, but that's okay. We'll get it going. So that takes like 7 minutes or 8 minutes for that to process
I do.
as well. So we're going to let that run.
I was wondering why I was never
and
getting
meds.
any.
We're waiting on those chem stations. Now, see, I got a bunch of
Yeah,
parts.
I
Those
figured
parts
out.
are from scrapping a bunch of
What was that?
resources. My weapon down there. See, some of my stuff got mixed in with all the other stuff that I'm sorting, everybody. It's okay. We'll deal with it later.
Tell him to share.
Deal with it later. It happens.
If he do, you would ask him to share.
Tons of guns. Somebody changed that too. Nice.
I think it's
all right. That's all looking good. Let's sort it out a little bit. Nice.
You have to do.
And then raw food.
Yeah, sorry, I was fighting stuff. So when you,
Raw water and
if
bones.
you have a medical, like with those white boxes
enough
on the
room in
wall,
there.
you open it,
We want to
which
get
like
this.
triggers it to
queued
spawn
up.
the loot, but you
What are we
don't
doing?
take
Chem
the stuff
station
out, and then you like hit it with like an axe or ratchet or whatever to like destroy it, and it if it still has stuff in it, it counts as like a medical cabinet. When you take everything out, it becomes an empty medical cabinet, kind of like when you take stuff out of a safe, it changes the kind of thing it is.
So if you don't take the stuff out of it, you destroy it, then what happens? You get what?
You have a chance to get acid, and I think it's a fairly high chance.
Hey, Pete, are you around the base?
Not right now.
Okay, next time you swing by, if you want to grab all the bones and all this water, I made a chemistry station back here in the corner, northwest corner of the base, which is specifically for meds and for bones, for making glue. If you could go ahead and queue that up when you can.
I can pick off the bones because I've got level 4 in the physician thing if you're nowhere near, Peter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it, Tizer G. Yeah, clean out all that water out of that water box and all the bones out of the raw water and bones box up against the forges. Just as much as you can possibly queue. Every bit of every one of them bones, just let it run. I'm making 3 more chem stations right now. They're so stylish. I'm gonna put one in the kitchen, for whatever we need in the kitchen, and then the other 2 I'm gonna put on this other side for bones and gas and meds. All right, so we got that going. Over here we got to make an anvil.
Yeah, I can just take all of the
That'd be
bones,
one.
yeah?
Yeah, just take all of them, all the bones, all the water, and get it going. Also, we have the mods now for the dew collectors. We got to make more dew collectors. All right. See up here, we've got the mods filled in, and we actually got a bunch of water there. Very nice. And so what we've done is we put this water filter mod in there so it automatically turns it into water. Now the problem is there's a lot of water and it doesn't stack very high. It only stacks to 10, but it does save a lot of time so that the team does not have to basically convert it. So it is a time saver. Early game though, if you're spending them dukes, everybody, you should spend it on a weapon or something like that. Much more valuable than doing it that spending
Sounds
the
a bit
cash on this.
gangster.
Now this is also the water overflow here, so
Not
I'm
that I
gonna
would
throw
know
that
anything
in
about
there. Oh, this should not go in there.
I'm about to say, I think.
Oh no, that is raw water. Okay.
You haven't seen the chemistry stations yet, have you?
And we got
Do they label text?
Bun powder. Smells like gas. Nice, like it. He always makes funny names for the stuff. Very fun. All right.
Wait, no, wasn't it, last time it was E, wasn't it, at the old base that one of the
right there.
one of the signs was stuck to?
And still finishing this stuff. All right, upgrade that box. There we go. Put all this stuff over here. This is a good problem to have, everybody. It's a good problem to have too much stuff. And this is all about, oh, there's 500 right there. Nice. This is a good problem to have, too much stuff, right? And so, again, when you reach this scale, someone has to, you know, take the reins of the loot, everybody, and organize the loot. Now, a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll just keep making more and more boxes. I think that's a fool's errand, that you're micromanaging a bunch of stuff. It's kind of like my garage, everybody. My garage is full of stuff my wife has not even opened since we moved here over 20 years ago. I swear there are still boxes in there, everybody. Thank you, boss man. There's still boxes in there she has not opened, has not gone through. And I have a couple of those boxes too, everybody. That she's not the only one that have never been opened. And so, how much use have you really gotten out of it in 20 years if it's never been opened? You know what I mean? But this year is the year, everybody, and going into next year as well, I'm getting rid of all that stuff. Everything. Every last thing. My one last goal, everybody, that vault fan. And to travel around and to do that.
I don't know if these back handles of it.
Just put them in miscellaneous crafting. Hey, Rotisserie G, I just put some more bones in there. If you want to grab those
okay.
too.
I've stacked everything up in at the moment, so there's a load going in the chem benches.
Awesome.
Anybody, can I get some help out here at the garden? Trying to take out these concrete blocks, please.
Hey, Thurber, when you're running around grabbing stuff, you can go ahead and just start scrapping these engines. You can start scrapping anything that's not a level 6 something. You can just start scrapping that. So, like level 1 batteries and all that stuff. If you've got the time and space to do that. If you don't have it, throw it in the box and I'll use the workbenches.
Yeah, I'm trying to do what I can while I'm out.
Wait a minute.
I'll grab an auger and come out and help. Lost a second.
There's a lot of double perk books in here, everybody. Come on, get in that perk box. Anything that has a 2 or larger, get in there and learn them perks right now. Let's go. Use them boxes. Use it up. Everybody, I want to get everybody every perk at some point. And we're at that stage right now where we're just scaling everybody up. All right, everybody. Oh, speaking of, check the perk points. I got 4 of them. All right, what am I doing? Robotics Inventor, I think I'm going. I already did this. There's McNature. Don't need to barter because other people are doing that. Robotics Inventor.
If you want to start at the
Look at that, everybody. Bam.
and then work your way
Do that whole line.
And
Do that whole line because that's for my turret, so I can have double turrets. It's gonna be awesome. I get around to it. That's later. Again, I go all in, everybody. I don't mess around. I go all in. Try to get her done. This here.
Okay, we're doing all 4
what else we got? Garden. Again, we're going non-stop, everybody. Non-stop for an hour and 20 minutes, just sorting.
Start at the other end.
And again, this is a great problem to have, everybody. This is the problem you want to have, is too much loot.
I have no points, so I'll probably still be quite slow.
Too much loot is awesome. All right, and this is raw food, which is this. This is actual food. Somebody's got to do it, everybody, and I don't mind stepping up.
Use an axe instead.
Stepping up to get it done. All right, I think we're in the final stages. We got all of that, and then we got to clean out my box full of stuff here. How are we doing over here? Oh my God, it's going to take a while. All right, I'm going to borrow. Doing fruit smoothies,
taking
very
me one
nice.
tank of gas to get rid of 1 block.
We need to get some workbenches in the kitchen, as well as a chem station. Workbenches. That was the other thing I was working on. Oh, anvils first. Anvil, how we doing? What the heck happened to my anvil? Did I not cue an anvil in there? Wow, it's like making my brain hurt. All right, there's an anvil there. All right, you want the anvil so you can run it out faster, everybody. That's why you want the anvil. You want the bellows so you can put it in faster. That just made my brain hurt. I could have sworn I did that anvil.
Where are you at?
I don't know. I don't know. Over here, anvil.
Here.
Anvil. Okay.
Right here.
There's ammo in this.
Any anvils in here?
Did you pick your one up list?
Gotta get my concrete going again.
Oh, cheers, thanks.
The iron breaker bought everything.
Okay, workbenches.
Oh, it needs a bucket.
Okay, track it. What do we need? We got a lot of good stuff. Now we need a crazy.
But it had mods on it. I don't think it had a bunker.
Yeah, it's got mods that'll do.
All right, everybody.
bunker
The
busted.
main thing we're gonna need is cloth fragments, as always. We should probably add that now to the garden if we can get a whole row of cloth. They're unforgiven.
Kiz, can you make the
I'll get
bunker
on it.
buster mod yet, or is that the one we're waiting for still?
That's the one we don't have. Of all the ones, I already got the rad remover. Bunker buster mod is the main one. I did get the iron breaker too, so we're styling there.
Oh, you've got the iron breaker schematic, yeah.
Yeah, someone had thrown it in there somewhere.
Where did you go? I forget.
I'm working the garden.
Never mind. I'll go put it in your.
All right, look at all this armor. But all this armor, I'm gonna scrap all of that so we get the armor parts, so I can make them some level 6 armor. But right now, we got to make some serious amount of glue so we can make some serious amount of duct tape, which is what's going on back here. Everybody, look at that! Look at that! Holy mackerel! That is 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 500 glue going right there. I told you it was next level gameplay, everybody. Again, you see how we were going like this, and then boom, like that. It's right about this point in the game when you are scaling up, and you have to scale up because again, it's going to get tougher here. We better check that Horde Night because it comes up fast. Let's see. Heads up, everybody. Horde Night, day 91. So keep an eye out. In fact, I'm gonna make a sign so everybody knows the Horde Nights. All right. Make a sign. Twist, if you wouldn't mind just moving just a little bit toward me over here. I'm gonna try to put a sign on the wall. Thank you very much. All right, Horde Nights. Let's see. We're at day 89. So it's 91. Now, if I mess up, everybody, you let me know. No, I already did. 98. I like how the first one I already screwed it up. All right, dash 98 105 dash 112 119 dash where are we at? 126 and 133 140 147 154 you don't think we're gonna get there, everybody, but we just might. We might just get to 154. All right, so there we go. And then we got to put what we need in here. Need.
I'm gonna go around to the other side first to open up the final loop.
Okay.
And then anybody think anything else we need mod-wise or from the trader? Hey, Dragwell, what's up? I'll be out in a few. No problem, man. Oh, you got a new PC, or are you just fixing up your PC? Let me know, Dragonball.
At the moment,
thanks for being here. I appreciate you.
Also,
Bommel, thanks for coming in. Danger Kitty, appreciate you. As you can see, Kismet busy.
Part of mining, we are now already unlocked. Both Unforgiven and I, so that's not as important now.
I need sniper 4.
Make sure we're shutting that door to the base, guys.
Yeah, we've got sniper 4 on there.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
Come on, another chem station, 16 seconds. Need a bench here. There we go. Scrap.
I'm not getting the XP from killing zombies, but I'm getting XP from looting.
Oh, are we having a mod problem again? Is everybody getting XP? I didn't even look. Kill a zombie. Kill a zombie and let us know.
Actually, I need a Spear Hunter 4 as well.
Yeah, I'm not getting any XP.
I'm getting XP right now.
I'm getting XP.
Yeah, you might be at the end of the thing. I'm gonna drop and then come back in, and then hopefully that'll fix it.
Hey, Kismet. Sphere 2 said that there wasn't any patches. People probably need to make sure they verify their files before they join or download the mod.
Okay, yeah. Make sure you got the latest version of the mod, everybody. I do delete all the previous ones. It is actually version... let's see.
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5. It's over on the server info on the Discord. Make sure you got that latest one. Just throw away all the older ones. If you have to quit out and relaunch and do all that, do what you got to do. All right. All right, we're making some duct tape.
Number 4.
And then we're getting this, and we're going to make a crazy ton of workbenches next. Okay, after this is done. All right, workbenches. Watch this, everybody. This is when it gets really fun. Watch this. Boom, 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 boom. Go, baby. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh.
Okay, it's now on the trader.
I ran out of nails. Of all the things. Of all the things to run out of, nails is easy, everybody. Nails is easy mode. All right. Still waiting on that. Nails. Let's go. How about 570 of them? Go.
My loot is open, but I have... Oh.
Over here, how we doing? Anvil, 1 minute. Anvil, 1 minute. All right. Get all your anvils squared away first. Oh, crucibles. Because eventually those are all going to be producing steel. All right, now's when we need that oil. Let's go ahead and we've still got a crazy ton of it. Again, if you're getting so much stuff in this box, everybody, that you don't know what to do with it, don't keep it. Take it and put it in the forges, sell it to the trader, whatever you got to do. Don't keep a whole box full of bars, everybody, because you never use them through the whole entire playthrough. I've learned that lesson more than anybody alive, everybody. You keep too much stuff. Now, the stuff I would keep, leather, electrical parts, those kind of things are more rare, especially duct tape. Never sell duct tape ever until you get to a point where you're just like, yeah, bah, I got, 500,000 duct tape. Well, then, don't do it either. Still don't do it. Just for taking one for the rest of everybody else. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, now, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Boom, 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 boom. 4 workbenches up and running. And then we're going to put a chem station in here so they can run their stuff they need, like bones and things, over here. And then workbenches where they can go ahead, right there or something. Maybe I'll put it up on the wall right up here. So that they can do their fruit smoothies, their yucca smoothies. Yucca smoothies are the best. So I'm going to put, say, 2 or 3. How many can I get in there? 2. 2 benches up there for them to use. Then more benches for the ammo. Or actually, I'll probably do benches for the ammo first. Because he's going to need more benches over here. So I like to have 1 bench per chemistry station. So if we're doing this at maximum efficiency, we should be doing a good job here. What's holding up our gunpowder over here, Rotisserie? Why are we not running gunpowder? Oh, whoa, we got a ton of gunpowder.
Yeah, that, and we need... Yeah, I didn't start anymore because there was a load of stuff going.
Yeah, we need more workbenches.
It's
okay.
Workbenches.
Okay, Rotisserie G, I'm putting a chem bench specifically in the kitchen for bones and stuff. Actually, I'll label it even better. And then the other one's going to be for gas and for medical.
Well, that one out the back that I put all the bones in.
Yeah, the one that's in there, that's going to be medical eventually. This one over here is bones, blue. Yeah, it's right in the kitchen. I'm also going to put a workbench, a couple workbenches over the top of the cooking things here so that they can make smoothies and stuff out in the kitchen. I got 2 more chemistry stations coming, and then I got 4 more workbenches coming, so pretty sweet. In fact, probably should make some more at some point.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just the workbenches I need now over the chem stations to make the ammo.
There is a sweet level 6 M60 in here. I'll throw it in the weapons box for anybody who wants it. If you don't want it, I'm going to grab it later, but you want it, now's the time to grab it. Also, there's a level 6 sniper rifle also in the weapons box. Enjoy.
Yeah, that's mine. I just haven't been back yet.
Oh, make that 2.
Not in your pocket, so they yours.
2
Hey,
level 6 M60.
ammunition box.
Sweet.
Well, one's for me, one's for West.
Kismet, can we get some repair kits?
Oh, good, good. It's making duct tape right now for it. Let's see. Forged iron. Got some on there. Repair kits. Just burn what I got. 37. All right. And then more glue here. I'm gonna need massive amount of cloth, everybody. Cloth is going to be our Achilles heel right now. If you've got the farm thing, or put 1 point into the farm thing and go get every bit of cloth you possibly can. Get yourself a chainsaw. Bring yourself a chainsaw when you're questing. Cut up all those leather couches for leather, and then cut up all the other chairs and stuff for cloth. All right, cloth is our big problem.
Hey,
see,
also, if you put
always
points
is every
into
time.
Junk Miner, you'll get more cloth from chairs and stuff.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Get that cloth, everybody. That should be the highest priority right now. All right, hour and a half, still sorting.
If you need them unforgiven.
Still sorting. All right, I gotta get
Yeah,
these.
my,
I gotta get these chem
order's almost
benches
cooked.
or these workbenches going so we can queue up some ammo. All right, let's hope this doesn't fall down. And he can access it back there. Yeah. All right, he can reach it. Yeah. All right, Rotisserie G. I should see some serious ammo being queued up. 2 workbenches over there. 2 more on the way for you. And you should have 4 workbenches going. And then I need another workbench for several more workbenches for the kitchen and stuff. All right, this is why we work so hard, everybody. It's for this moment where you're scaling up. Right, you're scaling everything massively up.
Foggy, would it be okay if I queue up some Black Shark coffee for the miners?
I don't have enough, not enough cloth.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Cloth here. Duct tape. I'm making repair kits on me. Put some of these repair kits back in here. Where did I put repair kits? Huh, usually I put them in the guns or the ammo. I'm gonna put them in here. Tons of guns. Report flare. Tons of guns, repair kits.
We must be
Lagging.
lagging again.
It's lagging, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember, we're pushing the limits of what you should have going on for 7 days. So remember, also it's Saturday night, so everybody's out gaming too.
As they should be.
Big
All
lag.
right. Repair kits in the guns box. I suggest to grab just a small stack for right now, because again, we're hurting on that duct tape. We need a lot of cloth.
Was it farmer or something? The skill point you can get double the.
Living off the land in the general
Yeah.
tab.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd at least
If
put
you
1 point in there, because you go any higher, it takes 2 points. But if you just do the first one, that 1 point is totally worth it. And then just run to the forest biome, hit a bunch of cotton, and you can literally walk away with thousands of it. Fortnite Day 91, yes
You
it
can also
is!
Convert,
Coming up!
You can also convert plant fiber to cotton as well.
And
I
you get
think
double
so
plant
much plant
fiber,
fiber though.
That's why 7 days should have let me have that mower. We could go out and mow the lawn. Get ourselves tons of plant fiber.
There actually is a mod for that, by the way.
I was about to say, is there a mod for that, Unforgiven?
I'm sure there is.
Yes, there
There's
is.
always a
There
mod
is.
for everything, so. Always a mod for everything. I've mentioned it for the last 8 years. You'd think someone would have the same thought or hear it here on the stream, either way. There we go. I've been saying that forever. You know why
It's
that
interesting
is,
killing
everybody?
Zombies with all this lag. They stand there, you poke them in the face and start squirting everywhere. Then finally they fall over.
I started getting XP from killing zombies now.
I forgot what I was gonna say now. Distracted.
I just reload.
Yeah, so because I
I
live
reload.
in the
I was
south,
getting
everybody,
massive
and
lag.
people drive. Let me get these guys. People drive their mowers like it's a car. So they go to the store and they are like coming back with their groceries on the back of their riding lawnmower. Everybody, that's how you know you're in the south, right there. And that's what I would do, everybody. If I was really here and I saw a lawnmower, I'd convert it into a vehicle, everybody. I absolutely would. And then put some spikes on the front and run them zombies over, grind them up. Big time. I mean, I don't really want to mow the lawn, but I do want to. I do think it would be funny and a great addition to the game to have that, little riding lawnmower, because that's exactly what people would do. 100%. 100% people would. Just a little left there. Just try to put your bench down for you. There you go. All right.
Hey,
yeah, that's
Rochester
exactly
G,
what
can
I would
get
do.
a little bit of gunpowder so I can make some black trap.
And then now, see, I'm truncating
Yeah, it
the
should
armor
be
out of
in
here.
the raw ammo box.
This is why we have so many benches over here, everybody. As I use them, see, stuff is going to take a really long time. Concrete blocks, things like that. I put in my bench. This is my bench here. I guess I could have called it Kiz bench.
I'm trying to
I'll put it
scale
over here
up
in the
as
front.
much as I can.
Oh, wait. I'm going to put another bench there. My bad. My bad. Over here. Kiz bench. So I ask people not to use my bench because my bench is going to take forever. Don't use that. That's why I have these 4 over here. But I have to utilize these from time to time as well because you can see this is an overwhelming scale of resources that you have to manage. So you're going to need a bunch of benches to make that happen. Like this. See, just to get rid of that stuff because your inventory is just not enough to handle it. And then again, everything in here should be gone. Why should that all be gone? Because we can do level 6 items. And so I can keep it, and I've done it before, everybody. I've kept it where, you know, I had everything, all the hats in one thing, and then the gloves in another, and so on. And I used to have more items back in the day. And then I realized what an absolute waste of my time that is, because you really need the armor parts. So you can use the armor parts to break. Oh, speaking of parts. We have 17 legendary parts, but I can tell you already we're going to need a lot more legendary parts. Everybody be thinking of that when you're running around. Cloth, legendary parts. All right, did we get our anvils yet? We did. All right, nice here. Anvil here. Again, I usually make it in the forge I'm trying to put it in. And then it reminds me,
those,
hey,
gym bags,
put that
and
in there.
duffel bags, and closets, and washers, and
Forged
dryers,
iron.
and stuff.
Now we're going to start with a bunch of forged iron, so we get our forged iron
that's
back
right.
up and running. That's already running. Now that we have our anvil.
Yeah, I'm out of the box.
And then I was making some crucibles somewhere.
Just trying to get
Oh,
some.
slugs again.
I took
Alan,
the
over here.
smaller stack.
I was gonna make crucibles. Gonna make crucibles, but I didn't. All right. How about more workbenches? Workbenches. How many can I do? 4 more. Off they go.
Kismet, was that workbench above the chem station supposed to be facing that way?
Yes. If you turn it the other way, it'll fall. You should be able to get it from down below. Like I can stand right here and get the workbench.
Oh yeah, I can use it. I just wasn't sure if it was supposed to be the other way or something.
No, it's supposed to be like that. This way, it doesn't fall down. I already made that mistake on my side. I put the bench over and it should have held it because it was connected to the thing behind it, but it didn't. So, doesn't matter what should work. It only matters what does work. I'm going to put you another bench up on... Oh, we don't have enough room here. We're going to need... We're going to need some room right here.
But you can put one next to here, can't you? So I've still got enough space to walk through.
Okay, yeah, I'll put it there. Never mind. Just block back.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Dragon.
Hey, there he is.
I'm hopping on now, people.
Awesome. Make sure you're getting XP when you get in. If you're not getting XP, let me know and I'll drop group and come back in again. Make sure everybody has the latest mod as well. It's the same as last week, but just double check that you did update it. Because I don't want you guys to have issues. Also, we've been getting hit by a lot of lag today, everybody, so just roll with it. Okay.
That's nothing unusual with 7 days.
It still is a work in progress. All right, 2 of these chemistry stations, or 2 of these workbenches we're going to do over here. There we go. How about over here?
We
got one
do
more going there.
the 4x4 file mods yet?
Foul mods?
Wow.
The armor.
Yeah, the armor.
Armor
but
mods.
it's
I saw the
4x4
recipe
system.
for it.
I thought we'd picked one up, but I didn't know if anybody had made them yet. It may have been right
that-
as we were moving.
That'd be a Dragon Wolf one. But again, duct tape, everybody. We need that cloth. If you want mods and stuff, we got basically 50 duct tape right now, which is not enough.
I found the bunker buster schematic.
Oh, hey, bring it right to me. I'll make
I'm
some.
bringing back 350 or so cloth.
Yeah, we need 3,500 just to put it in scale.
Well, that's what I've got. I mean, I'm grabbing what I can while I'm out, but that's from cars and stuff.
Nice. All right. Grass lead up there. Organizing the loot, everybody. Putting that stuff away a little bit. All right. Did I clear up 14? I did. All right. So got it all sorted. Now they probably brought more loot in. And that's okay. I'm gonna let that build up because now it's all about my forges, everybody. We want this stuff to be running 24/7.
Foggy, you can make
forge.
some more smoothies.
Need to work on those. Yeah, he was making a bunch of them somewhere.
I just put a bunch of blueberries in there for him so he can make smoothies.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of them in the thing. Don't be shy with that food and water now, everybody. Grab a full stack of smoothies. Grab a full stack of food because they're crushing it on the food now.
Jumped on it, Alan. I think it just.
Don't grab a full stack. I don't have enough mushrooms to replace that stuff.
I don't have the plow mod unlocked yet. Anything else anyone needs?
Looking good, looking
Do
good.
we
Another
have
bench.
A bunch of bicycle handlebars on hand.
Miscellaneous box.
All right, Dragon or Rotisserie G. We should see some serious ammo flowing out of there, bro. Also, we're moving the gas over here to this other bench. Once it's done, and we're gonna have meds and gas over here. All right. Now, one of the most important things in the game, everybody, labels. Now, normally I don't put it on the side, but since I've already set the precedent of putting it on the side, we're going to do it. This is for gas. Gas meds.
I think it must be down those stairs.
Rotisserie G, do me a favor and stop this glue in that back one and put it in into the kitchen one, so we can start that gas over there. And whoever's doing gas, Dragon Wolf or whatever, if we can do some box of gas in that back corner. We got 2 gas benches back there. I got a third one coming up just for gas, and then we can also interject in there when we need to do meds.
Oh, Alan, come here. I know where to go.
That's a lot of chem stations, everybody. We got 4 over there. We got 3 over here. We got 1 in the kitchen,
Right
so
here.
that's 8 chem stations. That's a lot. Right now, rocking 4 forges over here for ammo, 4 chem stations, 4 workbenches. He's got more than enough that he needs to be just cranking out that ammo 24/7, everybody. That's what that should be doing. Now, me, I got to get over here and I got to work a bit on my stuff over here. Now, I've tried to put this up here. Oh, forgive it again. Just standing on my side, bro. If you're going to be a miscellaneous grab, stand over there. Thank you very much. All right. Try to put my forges down here. All right. Ooh, big lag. What do we need? We need some of this. Now, notice I put it away and I take it out. I put it away, take it out.
Hey, Alan,
just keep my inventory clear.
Nope.
And then this. And then somewhere I made a bunch of these.
We're almost done with this POA.
Things. What did I do with them? Building box. Ah, right there. Yeah, look at me go. More forges. All right, 2 more forges.
To help me clear that left side.
So 1 up on top, maybe 1 down the center. So 1 up on top there, 1 here. I got to take out this molding. This molding is like the antithesis of everything you do. Everybody. It's always in the way. It's called crown molding, by the way, if you've never worked on stuff in your house. It's annoying as hell. I actually hate crown molding. I usually make it something non-decorative. Something very simple. You know, if the wife wants the molding. And the reason why you do that, everybody, the reason why you have molding at the bottom and at the top, is often there's a gap there. There's a gap between the wall and the floor. So you want to put that crown molding there so you don't see that gap, as well as, you know, mice or whatever can't navigate their way through there. Yeah, so you want to make sure you got that going. All right, now there we go. Here's another stone forges. So I need another anvil over here. So I'm going to stop this. Make me an anvil there. Stop this. Make me an anvil there. And then, see, I moved out of the way so he can walk along there. See, I'm out of the way. So he can get out of the way. Remember, Thurbrick, I'm looking at you. If you're on this side, everybody, and going into the finished boxes, unless you're crafting something, you don't want to be over here. You want to be in the garage. Not over here unless you're crafting. If you're crafting, then it's cool. Just don't stand in where I'm in, because a lot of people walking in front of me, making it hard for me to get in the boxes and sort. All right. Don't stand in front of me. It makes my job harder. I mean, plenty of room. Plenty of room to stand right here where I'm at. Don't stand there. That's why I make it so there's lots of room on this particular base. Sometimes it's all cramped, everybody. Everybody's in there trying to get into boxes. That's why I made it where it's dual side, so you can stand on the other side, access all the boxes from the other side, without having to stand right here where I'm doing a lot of work for basically 2 hours straight. 2 hours non-stop, everybody. Getting it done. That's what we do. All right, bellows in there. Let's go. We always want to start with a nice bellows to melt that stuff down. And now we're going to increase our production. Where am I going to put my... Oh, this is a good question right here. I got to put my cement mixers back up. Notice I did the cement mixers last, everybody. Again, the highest priority is to sort, to get everybody so they can do whatever they need to do straight away, and not be waiting on me to sort the stuff or waiting on me to do whatever. Oh, always got to load. Load my tank for some reason. Get out of there. You're blocking my dealio. All right, I could probably block this a little bit because you can access it from the other side. So I'm just going to block this like this. And looks like I need one more to get 6 of those going. All right, now these are stone forges. So this is where we scale up our stone production, everybody. We're scaling everything up, but we're scaling up our stone production as well. So we're going to put our stone in here, right there and right there. And then we're going to take our stuff, cut this you just want to put huge stacks of coal in here, everybody, because that's going to run forever, right? How we doing here? Yeah, 1,400 there, 1,400 there. You want to put massive stacks of coal in there. Because once this is done running and runs in there, I'm just going to run it out. And then I'm going to run it back in again and run it out. And if I'm doing it right, I'll let it run for 45 minutes. And then once it's all melted down, I will then run it all out. Because then it's 50 minutes before I have to touch it again. And it's going to melt all the way back down again. And then you're creating this 50-minute loop where you're letting it run for 50 minutes. And then it melts down. And then guess what? You run it for another 50 minutes, right? You're setting it and forgetting it, as I talk about all the time here in the stream. All right, you see I've used great use of that space there too, everybody, where I can access all the stuff at the same time. All right, more benches in here. Let's go. Let's get more benches. Now these benches are for the kitchen, for my crew.
You don't need buckshot for your shotgun ammo anymore, do you?
No.
Okay, it's just me for the rockets then.
All right, 2 benches in the kitchen for you guys to use for those smoothies. All right, who else?
Hey, Kismet, did you ever make a tier 6 nerdy outfit for the book box?
Not yet. I'll probably make that next. Right now, still, I've been doing this for 2 hours straight, sorting.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I'll get to it here in a bit.
Check the earlier drop boxes before you finish, because I just filled them up.
I'm gonna let them build up now because I just sorted 10 boxes. So, and then while I was sorting, I grabbed the drop box 1, 2, and 3 like 2 or 3 more times on top of that. So a lot of sorting has been done, but right now I need to work on production scale.
Yeah, I tried to get the higher priority stuff like the cloth and all, and put it straight into the boxes where it belonged.
Yeah, molding blocking me here.
Oil in the trading box, is that to sell or is that there by mistake?
No, that's to sell. We got way too much oil. We had like 3 rows of it. Okay. My benches. We got a lot of workbenches, everybody. We got a lot. If we had a lot of duct tape, I could make a lot of mods right now. Bring me that cloth, and I will make you anything and everything that you need. All right, currently 4, 5, 6,
That failed me the quest.
7, 8, 9, 10,
No.
11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 benches, and we have 8 chemistry benches running. We got 12 forges running. We are popping off over here. Popping off!
Yeah, there's a dead wolf on the southwest side of the base, in the road.
Yeah,
Prepare
just
for a lot of
killed that.
screamers, by the
I
way.
can join the pool party if you want.
Trying to catch back up to you.
Chem bench. Wasn't there one more chem bench running? Yeah, still running. 1 minute. All right. Have myself some yucca juice smoothie. Man, we got plenty. We got plenty. All right, we got that done. All right, now time to really get this stuff sorted out. Look at this. Mama, look at all that. See, again, the thing that builds up is oil, everybody. You do use it, though. Look at those mods, too. You do use it. And, again, if it's sitting in here, it's doing nobody any good whatsoever. Oop, there's a bunch of cloth right there. Let's use that. And then, 162 glue. Look at that. All right, more duct tape. Now, again, now is the time to scale your duct tape to the point where you're having hundreds and thousands of duct tape. Because everybody needs duct tape for, you know, mods, for weapons, for the bunker buster, whatnot. Hey, where's that bunker buster recipe? Did you put that in a Dropbox or in my box?
I'm still over here, doing my quests.
Okay, yeah, just put it in my kids
I'll
box.
be over there.
In the sword.
I'll put it in the
area
swamp
over
box for you.
Oh yeah, swap box. Either one works. All right, more mods. I might make these tool mods and the one down below weapons mods. We'll see. Oop, not that. And I'm just going to throw that stuff in the overflow. And now, my box is empty now. Helicopter and motorcycle we can put back in for now. Or actually, I put my motorcycle here. We've got all of our basics here. All right, back to it again. Iron, clay.
All right, you guys can
wood.
do the rest of
In
them.
fact, I got too much on me.
Oh, my truck is
Downskill that.
side there.
All right, everybody. Horde day. Just keep an eye out on your time. Remember, 20-minute days go fast. As well as we need to check the spikes, check the defenses. Anybody who wants to upgrade the spikes who might want some XP, there's a bunch of forged iron in the miscellaneous crafting box. Grab all of it. Use all of it on the spikes as much as you can. Make sure to start with the inner row and work your way outwards. It's a lot of good XP. Whoever wants to do that, if you're falling behind on XP, now's a good
You
time.
can do that right now. I'm gonna do that right now.
Awesome. Thanks, Foggy. Okay.
Need some help over here for Evan.
Yes, please.
Crafting.
I'm taking out the.
Hey, look, everybody. 2 hours worth of work right here.
AGC,
Coming down to an end.
Supercorn.
All of that in there.
Yeah, I see that.
Stone at the end over here.
It seems like I can
And
only
then
rent
stone
one
out of my
vending
inventory.
machine
You want to
regardless
leave.
of
You don't want
trade.
that to be a full stack, or now you got 2 stacks of stone on you. You don't want to do that.
Oh, well.
You don't want to do it. Start putting those in there. We got meds, and we got
I
some
just
garden
think we
stuff
should have more
here.
than one person renting
Beer.
and selling.
Drinks.
Can we make mag extenders?
I can make just about
Just drop
anything if we had the duct tape.
Well, I dropped like about 350 cloth in the box in there.
You want magazine extender or the drum magazine mod?
It's the magazine extender for sniper rifle. I'm surprised we don't have some in the mods box, but I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, there's also an overflow box at the top. Check that. I may have not, or there may be none left. As a matter of fact, you know, if I gotta fix that roof. Oh,
Yeah, I don't see any. Usually we end up with tons of those and not many of the drum mags, but I've got drum mags and everything that'll take it.
I'm gonna be revamping all them boxes here in a bit. Right now, I'm just kind of finalizing all of this stuff. All right, cash.
Yeah, the vending machines aren't affected by any of the trader perks, are they? It's just purely buying and selling.
And then
That's
Yeah.
right.
Foggy's doing the running, man. Look at you go, Danny Trejo. I always forget that your guy looks like Danny Trejo. I suddenly realize it. Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. I always forget that, everybody. It's funny.
Or...
What's that?
Oh, was that only... It's like, there's only two things before drying in there. Or two sets before drying in there. Or... That's it.
I don't understand what you're saying. What was that?
Does that mean more forged iron?
Yeah, it's over here. It's hiding behind the mixers now. It's in the center.
Oh.
Yeah, it's. I put the mixers in front of it, but you can still see the labels on the side. Why do I have 2 land claim blocks? Inactive land claim block. All right. Now, time to make some concrete. Let's go. No reason to save it. Don't save it for a rainy day. Look at this. Look how many slots I don't have unlocked in this playthrough. At some point. At some point, we'll get to it. All right, we're going to get to the armor and all that stuff later. But again, I got to have that duct tape. Can't make it without the duct tape. And whatnot. And then we're going to work on mods. We're going to work on gearing everybody up.
Kismet, the bunker buster.
All right, I'm going to go right to making that straight away. Oh, somebody made you a bunch of cargo mods in the swap box too, Thurbrick, if you haven't already grabbed that.
That's where they are. And where the silencers?
They were in the mods box. Did you
I think everybody grabbed one.
That's okay, I'll make some more. Silencer.
I've got the option for 2 legendary crafting bundles. Do we need any particular ones? They're all melee.
I just get them for the parts alone. I don't know. I'd go anything. You'd probably give you 762 at this point, even if we melt it down.
Well, the bundles are just for melee weapons. That's all. So I wasn't sure if we needed anything specifically.
If it's not a level 6 weapon, it's just gonna get scrapped.
I don't see any machete parts in the parts box, so if there's a machete one, that'd probably be the one to get.
Well, I can get 2, so I'll get a machete and I'll get a club one then, just for the steel club. That works as well, won't it?
Focus,
Yep.
focus,
There is
focus.
a level 5 machete in one of the drop boxes.
But it's just those bundles he's talking about. They all give basically the same thing, just a difference of which parts.
10,000, everybody. 10,000. All right, you want to start with 6,000 because that's the most it can output. So we're going to go 6,000 in that one, 6,000 in this one, and 1287. You're like, well, Kismet, what about the other 2? Not going to worry about those right now. We're going to start those 3 going.
Get legendary pass off them,
and then we're going to go over here and grab whatever's
I'll
over
get
here,
the club
too.
and the machete ones.
And again, eventually this will run out. We're going to let that run for a while. And just grab whatever's left over here, and then I'll put it in this one. And that's enough for now. I'm not in a giant hurry for it. When you're not in a giant hurry for it, I don't need to figure out all the math. Early game, though, everybody maximize that as much as you can.
I'm bringing one back with me from the vendor,
mixer. I need one more mixer to finish my little mixers off here. Maybe I'll leave it at 5, just so I can access that from right there. Yeah, I might leave it at 5. We'll see. We'll leave it as 5 for now. See if I need to. All right, the box is full. All right, now we have problems. All right. What do we got too much of? Springs and stuff.
Yeah, they only cost me 479
all right,
jukes now.
Springs, downscale, some of this downscale.
And that's without the food buffs.
Look at this. Look at this. Yes.
Here comes that crazy flying
199. Nice.
I didn't know he can fly a plane.
I can get 5 rocket frags or 5,000 gas can.
Rockets.
Rockets.
The frag rockets.
I was the other rockets that we needed.
No, high explosive for damaging.
All right, another gas bench down. Whoever put this gas in here, split it among all 3 gas benches. If you can get back in there and split that up, that'd be awesome. Also, I'm about to make an obscene amount of duct tape. All right.
And it is 1:30 on Horde Day.
Yeah, look out, everybody. Look out. Time to gather your stuff, get your food. You should be back in the base. Wherever you are, you want to drop what you're doing. Head back to the base. All right, now we're talking. Good job on that cloth, by the way, everybody. Now I got several hundred duct tape. After Horde Day, we're going to get into people's armor, mods, weapons, all of those things. All right. Anything else I need to do?
I've
I
put
need
the
to
2 legendary bundles in the weapons box. I don't know if there's any benefits for people opening them.
I'm doing clubs myself, so I think I'm the only one doing clubs. So.
Rotisserie G, did you already learn these robotic schematics that are in the recipe box?
Yep, I've just learned the headlight one. I've learned the rest of them. I know them already.
Okay, I'm gonna be your backup on that, so I'm gonna go ahead and learn some as well. I'm very heavy into robotic stuff.
Where do you want the dew collector parts to be put?
Dew collector parts, building box. Keep throwing them in there. I'm gonna scale up them dew collectors after Horde Night. I mean, we already got a lot going. I mean, it's pretty sweet, and they're already got the water filter on them too.
Yeah, I'm starting to buy the filters as well now. So.
Hey, I'm out of forge iron, so.
Out of what?
I'm out of forge iron.
Out of forge iron? Awesome. I'm gonna make a whole bunch more and all 4 forges here for you. Grab some water real quick. Coming down. Alright.
Rotisserie. If you take the ladder in the kitchen all the way up, there is a sniper perch. It should be positioned high enough to get a good view of all but one little spot.
Okay, thank you.
When we start screaming, Demolisher.
More forged iron in the miscellaneous crafting for you, Foggy. Keep going, bro. Keep going right down to the wire. Also made you an overflow water box, because I have a feeling we're going to overwhelm this box at some point.
Yeah, I put the red remover mod in the swap box. I couldn't remember who wanted it.
Okay. Alright. Got that done. Oh, okay. Whew. Alright. See me get to the point. I was 2 hours, everybody. 2 hours and 10 minutes of just continuously focusing on the thing. I get in the zone, everybody. I call that the zone. Hey, Lady Asylum. Sorry if I took a minute to get back to you, everybody in the chat, but you know I'm trying to help my team survive, basically. Now, they probably have already filled up all the boxes again.
9 AP ammo in the ammo box now.
And they're going to fill it up again after Horde Night, so there's no real reason for me to sort it right now until after Horde Night. Now, I'm going to tell you that about 50% of everything they're dropping in that box, I'm going to start scrapping now. All of the armor, all of the weapons, all of the tools, unless it's a level 6. Everything else now is irrelevant for them to use. And so you're going to see me start to do this as well, where I just take all this stuff and I put it in my kids bench over here. And I just start scrapping endless amount of stuff. 3 silencer mods going in the silence or in the mods box. Whoever needs the silencer, enjoy.
Did you get the mag extender started?
Not yet, but it's on my list. I'm going to check it twice to see. You guys know the rest.
Yeah, that'd be nice to have before Horde Night, but I know that may be pushing it.
Not really, because you guys did so good on that duct tape, on that cloth. We're making duct tape coming out of our ears now. Pretty awesome. But hey, don't slack off though, everybody. Don't slack off. You never have enough. You really never have enough. All right, 120 duct tape is nice.
Yeah,
all right, over here.
There's only 50 odd seconds to make, so it should be done hopefully.
Okay, good.
Assuming
you're making them?
I can make it quick if you want, if you're busy.
No, I'm about to make it right now. That's why I was gonna ask. I'm gonna make too many. I got out of it.
I don't know if anybody else needs them for the sniper rifles, but I do.
Now I'm gonna start making 2 of everything so that we'll have them, and then I'm gonna start doing that with everything in there, making 2 of everything, so we'll have it. All right, mag extenders. In fact, I'll just
Super
make 3
point
for now.
almost.
We got a box.
Super point.
All right, everyone who's outside the base right now, make your way back to the base.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, you got like a couple minutes. Go, go, go. All right, don't camp in the boxes, everybody. Get the stuff out, put it in your pockets. Do what you gotta do, but don't stay in there. Don't linger in there, because people are gonna try to get in there to get weapons and things of that nature. So, also don't forget those repair kits, food, water. Get your food, water maxed out. Repair any weapons that you already have. So I'm going to do right now. There's still one of these M60s in here. Oh, level 5. I'll take that. Level
Is there
5,
a
big
bench I
boy.
can camp for the mag extender?
Yeah, I'm running it right now. It's gonna take like another minute or so. I'll let
I
you
can
know
stand and
when-
wait for it if you want me to.
No, I'm gonna get it right now. In his bench. There's a silencer in there.
Okay,
One of these
I
benches.
upgraded the spikes next to the wall as much as I could, but right now more forge iron, so.
Swap box. Thurber.
Thank you. Yeah, and there's still a rad remover in the swap box.
Yeah, I don't know who was looking for it, but I'm gonna take it for my heavy gun, and then I'll make some more after. Yes.
Here.
Don't hand me stuff. Put it in my kids box over there. Throw in the kids box.
Wait. It's over there.
Why are you handing me the gun? I already got
You
one.
need it. You said you want it.
Okay, well, I had a level 5, but okay, I'll take a 6.
Everyone out of the base. Everyone out the base.
Oh, out the base. Front of the base. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Everybody out. Don't make them spawn inside. Remember, they might still spawn inside the base. I suggest get up on the wall. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Close the garage door, whoever's last.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it.
All right, here we go. Woo! Okay, try to stay together, though, everybody, so the bombs aren't spread out. South side. Not loaded, not loaded. All right. Get them birds.
Vultures, vultures, vultures.
All right. All right, check the base. Don't see anybody inside the base for right now. All right, let's get them. All right, everybody, it's on like Donkey Kong. All right, turn the sound back up a little bit here so you can hear the action. All right. Remember, we got plenty of ammo queued up, so don't save it for a rainy day. Get these cops. God, I love this game, everybody. It's so good. It's so good. It's fun every single time. Now, remember, we do multiple Horde Nights each and every time. Whoa, look out.
Warning, don't get next to me. I've got explosives.
Soldiers.
Whoa! This zombie flew away.
Yeah, that's Rotisserie G sniping him.
For the perk and perception, like, I think active perception, if you hit a zombie, everything bleeds is fucking flying.
But I do bleed and what's it damage because I'm maxed out as well.
You could be in here joining us, everybody. You could. Right now, we work together, though, as a team. Look at that one go flying. That wasn't me, everybody. That was Rotisserie G said that one. That's a cool perk, everybody. It's 10 to
They're
5.
also coming
Very
in
much,
southwest as well.
very much reminds me of the
yeah, they're
perk
coming
in
from west
Fallout. That when you use the bat, it knocks them up like you get a home run.
Yep.
Love that perk, everybody. Especially when playing melee.
Coming in southwest.
Very fun, very fun. Oh, look at them all.
West side, west side, west side.
Again, prioritize those high level ones. Oh, it just dawned on me I did not bring anything to repair with. Oh boy. Out of stamina. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My bad. I got all into it, and I did not bring stuff to repair. Now, you usually want to keep your stuff protected. That's why we have it inside. I have put it outside before, but you should not be in the base like this. This is bad. This is not what you should be doing. You should not be in the base screwing around. Iron. But I have some steel in case things get real bad.
I have like 2 squares coming right now.
Oh, door didn't close. Come on, door. There we go. Look at my team up on high, everybody. Look at them all standing up there. So cool.
I've got a couple squares coming in, actually.
Get that crouching, get that bonus loot, bonus damage. Or bonus damage, anyway. All right, let's get into it. Doesn't sound loud enough for me. Let's turn it up a little bit more. Here we go. Ah, look at them throwing mollies. Such a great base, everybody, because again, nice flat area, tons of mobs coming in, just mow them down. And our Horde Night goes on longer.
Watch the door, guys.
Our Horde Night goes on longer than the standard Horde Night because we have 20-minute days, so I've extended the nighttime to be longer. Okay, watch out when they're switching, that they might come from behind in the base. Behind you, behind the person next to you. Smoke them! Now again, everybody in the group is getting XP from this, everybody. That's why we have one group, and everybody shares the XP, which is awesome. Mobs are getting murderized. Definitely want to restart the server after this, though. I restarted it before the stream, but it feels like it needs another restart.
I think the door will be fine. I forget when as long as we don't stand on it.
If you see any base breaches, let me know right away. Bunch of them in the back corner, southeast corner.
They're rushing east.
They're coming to southeast now.
Yeah, they're coming south for east.
Yeah, look at everything east.
Hey, Kismet, look at all the super corn.
Oh yeah, I said it earlier on stream. Nice job, bro. That's hundreds of thousands, millions of bucks worth of stuff there. You thank the team for also getting all that
Alan.
See, that's a team effort, everybody. That's not just one person. It's not just me or any one person. That's everybody working together to get the farming plots and all of that.
I don't make you a resident of the Blow Yourself Up Club again.
I'm not just a resident. I'm the president of that club.
I think I'm the founder.
True. Yeah, the rotate.
Yeah, the founder and president. Blow Yourself Up Club, and also happens to be Blow Up People Who Are Nearby You Club. But they don't give me explosives anymore, everybody. I'm too dangerous to everybody else.
I thought it was called earth-shattering completion.
Get out of here, zombies! Get away from my beautiful base! Get out of here! Bunch of punks. Mobs are scaling up too, everybody. Look, a lot of radiated mobs, a lot of charged mobs as well. Yeah, this is not, you don't want to save your ammo, everybody. You want to kill all these mobs, get as much XP and loot as you can. Smoke them all. Again, the faster we kill them, the more they respawn, the more loot that everyone's going to get. You might notice every now and again I get like 1.5 times damage, and that's because it's somebody else's spawn. And then I'm tagging them like I'm hitting them from stealth, which is very useful for getting a little extra damage in. Especially since I haven't gone heavy into the guns yet. I'll do that later. Mainly I work on stuff with the team.
Getting bombers here, third wave.
Don't jinx us. Right now we're doing good. All of a sudden it'll be like 12 bombers running in. Actually, I don't think I've seen more than 4 or 5 at any given time. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
When I died on that permadeath run, I had 6 bombers spawning.
Yikes. That's the way to die right there. Go out in a blaze of glory.
That's actually how I died, because I got blown up by a bomber.
Running out of ammo.
What's ready that in her death run just to move bomber?
I still feel like I got cheated on those 3 screamers, 3 feral radiated screamers that came and attacked me while I was in an infested quest. That was cheap stuff right there, bro. That was cheap.
That was insult danger right there.
I know, man. I was already fighting off a bunch of infested mobs, and then I had to fight off those as well. And they killed me. They got me. And these mobs just don't stop coming. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. We're gonna jump down. No ladders back there. Where's my ladders at? Right here. All right, let's go get them, everybody. Here we go. Jumping down. I'll just use my baton. Oh no, I jumped down, now it's lagging. Not good. Alright, protect each other, look after each other.
Watch out, watch out, fucker.
A whole bunch behind me. Foggy's back. I got him. Come on out here, everybody, let's have some fun. Kill the rest of these off. Shock him to death. Whew. Another excellent horde night. Man, they're scaling up, aren't they? Those horde nights are getting crazy. We made that look easy, everybody. But you got to think how much ammo that just was, everybody. That's probably 4,000 or 5,000 ammo that my team just burned on just a crazy ton of mobs right there. That was a lot of mobs.
We're game stage 228, it looks like.
I know, but we're not seeing it. Every horde, like we've seen horde. I've seen like bombers at the beginning, and like they've been slowly disappearing for some odd reason. Every time we get up higher, which I think it's weird.
Bombers start spawning at 250.
Remember, everybody, we're gonna grab the loot. So help out with the loot out there. If he needs help picking it up, though, just put a truck down and use the truck.
2 blues.
We're gonna put all that stuff away. We're gonna take a 10-minute break, and we're gonna come back and get it going. Yeah, by the power of teamwork, says Crazy in the chat. We got her done. Now that's why I just did. Hold on, I gotta turn this stuff down now. Turn this stuff back down. What was that?
2 more legendary parts in 1 bag.
Awesome. We're gonna need a lot of legendary parts, like to the tune of like 50 or 60 of them. Because again, we're gonna do all legendary armor. And all of that stuff here in a bit when we get back. So be thinking about what armor you want. Don't tell me now, because sometimes people do, and I'm never going to remember, even if I do write it down. So wait till we get back. All right, then what I want to do is scale up everybody's armor and scale up all these mods. So we have at least 2 of every mod in there, and then once those mods, and this can all be scrapped, everybody. See this here? This is all trash now. This is all trash. And when you get to level 6, everybody, keeping anything other than augers, chainsaws, or impact drivers is a waste, unless you like using the level 6 steel axe, which some people do because it does more damage or whatever, but then you have to use stamina, so I just use the auger, everybody. Much easier to use the auger if you have the if you have your stuff scaled up. Your resources scaled up like gas. And so we're going to scrap all of that. We're going to put all this back where it goes. Back in there. This back in here. We need to get some more iron into the iron forges. So let's get that going. Like so. Now one of the things that I do before I log out is I try to get everything queued like that. And then over here, we'll go ahead and go with it right here. And then this one, same thing, another 50 minutes there. This one, 22 minutes, but that's okay. We'll let it run out. So we can get more cement going. Now, while we were busy, everybody, look at that. It's done a whole bunch more concrete here. And then I have a bunch up here, which I'm then going to sort and take all of it out except for 1 stack. And then you can kiss this bench goodbye, brother, because it's going to be busy. It's going to be very busy. doing concrete blocks right here. I need to favorite that. And then that's 136 minutes. That's going to be running. It's like an hour and a half, everybody. It's going to be running or longer. We're going to let those blocks run and run and run, and that's going to be for additional building or upgrading or whatever we want to do right now. Add 100 blocks in there. Let's put that there, 350 blocks. Look at all this sweet stuff here, everybody. More dew collectors. Wait, there's something else in there. Hey, another workbench.
You need to make a whole lot, and it'll last quite a while.
Come here, Mr. Workbench. We're going to put you back here.
Beer, I think, also to make that, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
Look at that.
problem
That's
is
jam-packed
now
right there, brother.
no mushrooms.
Again,
Food.
whoever's doing the gas, cue that gas up across all three of those chemistry stations before you log out there.
Got plenty of beer, just chemistry.
Where's the shell?
Over here by the ammo. I'm gonna move it. Oh, there's none in there. Oh, well, we need some shell. Oh, there's one in the raw ammo box. The wrong box. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it over here to this other side. Get a box here. We need shell after we come back, everybody.
Yeah, the shell that was in there I already turned into gas.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm probably out of it then. Thank you. A nice box right over here. So here's a little trick, everybody. You do this, and then what you do is you use a plate. So at least mobs are not coming from the ceiling, but it is protected against this. All right, shell over here. Put shell and raw meds together. That'll make it easier for them over there. You notice in this base, much more spread out than the other base, and that is on purpose. So people aren't right up on top of each other, right? And I'm trying to make it really easy for the peeps who are doing their specific job that they chose. I don't assign people jobs, everybody. I just try to make it as easy and understandable to them as possible. So this is gas over here. So this is shell and raw meds. So gas and meds can be run over here at the same time. Like right here, you see she's done a great job on antibiotics. So we need a lot of that. All right, everybody, don't forget logging out.
What did you say about the mushrooms?
They're done. So whenever after break, I'll get on the mushrooms. They're ready to be harvested.
Okay, that's the only thing that's stopping me from making food at this point.
Yeah, if you need to use the rest of this whole side over here, Unforgiven, feel free. Use this whole area. We need to make you like a ceiling or something there that you can use as well. We can go in the living room there and make a ceiling. Mushrooms.
At this point, I think he needs like multiple rooms for mushrooms because like that's the only thing that's missing. It's running out at this point.
Yeah, well, the whole north side of the base you can use mushrooms everywhere and anywhere. Oh, and there's like a lower part of the base I forgot. And it's got plenty of room, but I think it'd be easier just to build like a ceiling here in this living room and then just use that as well. All right, now let's see. I should see a bunch of stuff running. Look at that. Look at that. Rotisserie G crushing it. Nice, nice. We should see some powder running here and gas get out of there. Gas. Take all this. At Dragon Wolf and Whisk, you should be dropping. You're keeping the timer running.
Already exited.
I'm out.
All
right. Okay, 10-minute break, everybody, and then we'll be back.
I give you some 10 kits or 5 kits when we get back. That was Dragon Wolf, right?
Yeah.
I got 5. I can give you some kits to make some more.
Repair kits?
Yeah, most of my weapons are broken.
Oh, there's some in the box too when you guys get back. All right. There we go. All right, 10-minute break. All right, it's 10-minute break from when I break, everybody, not when everybody else breaks. One of the things I suggest you do, if it is laggy, to quit out of your client. Remember, the client is a work in progress, so it might have issues. Oh, there's an update for Fallout Shelter. What? The PC got an update finally? What the heck? What was the update? See, the problem is they update the mobile one, but they don't update the PC one, everybody. And I moved from the mobile to the PC one. Oh, now I got to look at what it is. What is the update for Fallout Shelter on Steam? 2017. That's not it. That's not it. What is it? Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Two days ago. All right. What's this? Fallout Shelter just released an update for Steam for the first time since 2018. Oh, it's just bug fixes. Oh, it's too bad. Again, the mobile version gets tons of updates, everybody, and the PC version doesn't, which is sad. So it's just a Unity update. All right, so I want to relaunch the client so that it clears any memory, and then also on the server up here, we want to restart the server. To clear any issues that it might have, because I actually keep the server running, because if I turn it off, I always have issues with it. So I leave it running, but I change the password, and the only person who knows the password is me. And then I share the password with my team. So we're only really playing if we are playing on Saturdays. So all right, there we go. Blood Moon's coming up. I'll try that one too. That was a cool one. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and bring up some fun for you guys. While we take a little bit of a break, we're going to go ahead and do some words on stream. You guys can earn some KizCats by working together epically like we do in stream, everybody. We're going to come back. More Horde Nights, more epic action. You definitely don't want to miss it. It's going to be amazing. Here we go, everybody. Again, work together, and I'll be back in just a bit. Here we go. Back, everybody! Oh, man, it's gonna be awesome. Stick around, everybody. Get every one of these. I'm gonna give you 5,000 caps right now, everybody. I'm gonna try to help you. Let's say a bunch of C words. Code. C-O-R-C. C-O-R-E. C-O-R-D. C-O-R-R. C-E-D-O, C-E-D-R, C-R-O-D, C-O-C-D? What the heck is this word right here? C-O-D-E. Oh, you already got code. Oh, man, what the heck? I don't know what that word was, but it was something. Nice job, Chad. Nice job. I'm going to give you a bunch of kiss cats for working together. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me so I know everything is working. Man, we've been having fun, everybody. Settle in, everybody. It's only going to get more crazy from here. Absolutely. Let's get into it. We're going to spawn in, get it going. All right, everybody, jumping back in. Let's do it. Turn that music off. All right, there we go. Oh, try and do it. There we go.
Hey, Wist,
Get it going.
can't get on me for putting multiple ones in the chat.
All right, there we go. Thanks, oh, a bunch of ones in the chat. Thanks, everybody. More kids cats for letting me know everything's working. I appreciate it. So settle in, everybody. This is when it gets really epic. Because now it is time to massively scale up the game. Now remember, everybody, if you're not in the same party as me, you're in the wrong party. Right now, Alan is still on his way back, so you want to go ahead and get in with me when you log in. If you happen to get into another party, leave that party, and I'll go ahead and add you in. Or you can leave party, go into the party menu, look for my little letter next to my name, and then click on me right over there. All right, back into it, everybody. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is go ahead and work the drop boxes. Here we go, because after Horde Night, there's a crazy ton of loot in here. Holy mackerel, look at this loot, everybody. Right back.
That's a finger.
Fill right back up over there.
That's a finger.
And then again, work my way down, consolidating. Remember that multiple people are putting this in the box. So it is going to be not there. I hope everybody restarted your clients as well. Make sure to restart your client if you haven't already done so.
And also, could somebody come in the kitchen for a minute? I need adult.
Like your number one, finger phony thing.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs.
You need me to come in the kitchen?
What?
I need somebody who has a large quantity of butter for something right now.
And as I'm
Are you having fun there?
Yeah, get some rope, get some butter or something.
I think you need some help. Oh, I was going to help you by taking the thing out. Hold on, I got the power. Right. Oh, I got too much stuff on me. Hold on. Let me put this stuff back in the Dropbox.
Oh, hello.
Isn't there an unstick command or something?
There is, but it's much more fun to just take out the campfire here.
Unless
I'm gonna empty the.
Gives me commands to the server. No.
I got you. Fuck, don't worry. Just take a second. Here we go. There you go, brother. I got you. Sure.
There's a way that he can get him out of there. All he has to do is teleport him out of there.
Yeah, I don't like to use console commands. I think it's more fun to do it that way. There you go, Foggy. Yeah. And I'll even put your cooking grill back in there for you. There you go. By the way, if you're looking for more cooking pots, I put a bunch in the miscellaneous crafting, so when I'm making chem stations and stuff, if you need some more of that, it's in there. All right, everybody, it is time. It is time to scale beyond any other scaling even the Almighty has never seen. We need a massive amount of shell. We're in the desert. There should be no excuse not to get a crazy ton of shell. So everybody go ahead and get ready. Make sure that when you're in, that you are in my group, everybody. With my group. And I see Alan is back. So once he's in, we'll get him inviting everybody. But again, just click my little name, the little letter next to my name.
Kismet, you're gonna have to send the invites out. Myself and two others got stuck into a different party.
I can. Boss Hog, send the leadership on me, please. All right. Drop boxes.
Yeah,
Back to work.
Need an invite, please.
All right, there we go. Now I can invite peeps. Here we go. Everybody getting the invites. Once Alan gets in here, I'm going to just put it on him. All right, make sure you're out of group, though. You can't be in another group. You got to be out of the group. Leave that group. I sent it. Send it again. Oh, there you are. All right, cool. Now I'm just going to make you the leader. I sent an invite to every single person, but I don't know if it came through. Here, I'll send it to you, and you can try to get... All right, again, remember everybody, right after Horde Night, I am going to be in the drop boxes, so please don't be in there while I am sorting. I'm going to put everything in Dropbox 14. Now, also, do not be on this side of the drop boxes. This is my little spot here to do sorting. If you're on this side, you're on the wrong side. Please be in the garage side. Also be thinking about what armor you need. I'm going to be setting up the request box, or the request board, in the garage here after I'm done with this sorting. So you want to think about what kind of mods you want, what perk books you need, and most importantly, for me anyway, is what armor that you still need. Now, don't be going in there and saying you need 15 pieces of armor. Each person is going to get like 3 more level 6s to finish out whatever I built for you before. And then we'll work on alternate sets. So you want to think of your primary set, whether you're, you know, the farmer, or whether you're the miner, or whatever your primary role is. If you have a secondary role, then we'll work on that after, make sure everybody's gotten their stuff. All right, there we go. Again, I do ask them to stay out of the drop boxes, so it's easy for me to do what I'm doing right now. There we go. All right, consolidated down. Now, easy stuff first. All of the books. Here we go. Get them books first. This is what you want to see, everybody. You want to see a lot of books at this stage.
Or other stuff for the moment.
I have my level 5 quest.
Cerberus,
Try not to-
If you get out of there, I'll put that nerdy optic thing back.
And try not to linger in the boxes, the perk boxes and stuff like that. Everybody remember, I'm going to be sorting for just a few minutes. So I suggest to give me a little bit here, and then you'll have all the books and all the things. You can look through it all.
Okay, the group went funny, so I'll need another invite, please.
Wait, why don't you get kicked?
Oh, there we go. Horrible thing.
Stay out of the books box, or at least don't linger in there if you can, everybody. Again, remember, I'm putting tons of books in there first, and then I'm going to work on that level 6 nerdy outfit. And then all of your guys' loot here in a bit. Alright. Lots of legendary parts there. Very nice. More books here.
Kismet, I'm gonna go ahead and use this bottom area where the bowling area is for the mushrooms.
Bottom area. Where?
Down the stairs.
Oh yeah, no, you can use that whole north side of the whole entire base. Just don't do anything on this side, because I'm going to be working a bunch of this.
Thank you, sir.
You're really low, whoever was talking there. What was that? Something about schematic?
I got the rad remover schematic. I'm coming back.
Awesome. Oh, I think I already have the rad remover. Didn't I already have that? I do. I already have
the
it.
schematic? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But that's okay. Hey, another one never hurts. Backup always good.
You got the bunker buster schematic as well, didn't you, Kiz?
I did. I'm going to make a bunch of those in a minute here, too. We're going to be making armor. We're going to be making mods. But I want to see the most shell that even the Almighty has not seen. I want to see that shell box completely filled. And we're going to set so much gas running that it's going to be running for the next 4 weekends. We need gas now. We need a lot of it. And we need to get it queued up. Same thing with the ammo. I want to see that ammo queued for weeks and weeks and weeks at this point. Because we should have a lot of lead and a lot of brass. How are we doing on almost to the point of using our dukes? Are we getting close to that?
Yeah, it depends how much brass we get back, really. I think there's still a few stacks in there. I set it all off before I left. But, you know...
But we haven't
I've only got
fully
100
replaced
mates.
it. We haven't fully replaced our stuff with supercorn yet, right? Because at some point we're just going to use supercorn. Everything else can be scrapped, you know?
The thing is, as well, I can't use the vendor at the current Trader Bob because I've still got my other one going miles away. So if someone else wants to set up the vending machine here and put all the super corn in it. That'll work.
I can do
Alright.
it.
Yeah, who's ever gonna back up Rotisserie G? Go for it.
So it doesn't
All
matter
right.
who does it because there's no benefits.
Wow.
Quest,
Anybody else? Go ahead.
So it can be done by anybody. Awesome.
yeah, there's no perk benefits for that stuff.
See, I'm very specifically
Anybody else
taking
see it
certain
frozen
things out,
zombies?
everybody. I haven't even got to culling the boxes yet. But as you see, I work on stuff in its highest priority, everybody. The perk books are the highest priority. Why the highest priority? Because that's the thing that everybody's looking at
I
after
don't
Horde
feel
Night so they can
bad
scale
for
up their
them, 'cause they're
character. And there's nothing wrong with
like
that.
they
Just,
jump,
give me
they
enough
got
time
their
to put your
hands
stuff in there.
spread like a T-pose,
And then they can go in there
they're just frozen,
and get it going.
and I shoot them in the head.
Now we're going to consolidate this
So
again.
this is,
And look how much more room it has down there, everybody. See that? But just from doing the books alone, has massively made it where I can scale it down again. See? And it's like you're sorting it, and then you're sorting it again. Oh, there's a level 5.
For this kill.
Give me my level 5 there, like so.
Okay.
Okay, now we scaled that down. Now I bet you some peeps have put some more stuff in there that wasn't in there
Yep,
from
I got
before.
XP.
See?
Oh, I got
But
mine.
that's okay.
Yeah.
Again, eventually I want everybody to know the schematics, and if we have enough duct tape, they can just go ahead and do it. But
I got
most of the time,
84
I'm
XP.
managing the duct tape,
125
so you
minus.
see me not making a bunch of mods and things
Yeah,
like that
Ollie,
because
make
Yeah.
sure you update your mod.
they are less priority than having people with better guns and things of that nature. Much higher priority to use that for making armor and making weapons and making tools. And then you work on mods, right? If you don't have enough duct tape for it, everybody, you want to do primary first. Now we got 421 duct tape. That's how you do it right there. We're going to do some more right here, too. And again, that's what I'm talking about, how my team scales up. 172 in there, everybody. My team massively scales up. And then this is the moment. This is the moment that the entire team has been working toward all of this time for the last 93 days, which is I don't know how many hours. So what episode is this? This is episode 5. And we usually play like 8 hours. So 5 times 8, you can do your own math. Amount of hours has led to this moment when everybody's going to get all the best stuff. And that's why we work so hard and why we work so well together, everybody. And we're only to the 3rd biome. We're not even at the end yet. And we got another couple crazy biomes to do, but we're not ready for those biomes yet, everybody. We gotta get some stuff together first before we get that going. Oh, there's some steel blocks right there, steel cubes. Nice. Okay, now again, we're gonna go in here and we're gonna do ammo again.
The list.
What are people looking for first, everybody? First, sort first, deal with all the other stuff later, right? Like
Hey,
bullet
Foggy,
tips
do
and
you
that
want me
stuff,
to,
that's
start
later
putting some
stuff.
hop
Compound
seeds in
crossbow,
the
get rid of that.
garden
No one using that.
So you can make beer.
Low-level weapons like SMGs, scrap that so you get the
Anything.
SMG parts. You can make turrets out of it.
For the cheesecake.
And then level 5 stuff here, we're going to throw that in there. Oh,
Because that's the only kind of cheesecake I can make.
throw that one in there. Level 5
Yeah,
stuff
that's what I
I'll
was
just
asking
keep
if you- 'cause I remember
for
you
now
said
until
you could
everybody
do
has
beer,
their level
so
6
that's
weapons.
why I asked. By the way, there's a stack of mushrooms in the garden.
Down just a little bit so I can talk to you guys. You get the idea, everybody. You're getting the idea. Yeah, getting a lot of nail guns there too. Nice. All right, engines. Now again, this stuff, don't even bother putting it in the box unless it's a level 6. 2 level 6s there. Nice. If it's a level 6, keep it in there. Then also, you want to keep some low levels, but all the rest of these, everybody, these things need to be gotten rid of. So I'm going to go over here to the bench. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Because we're scaling up now our super corn, and when you get your super corn up to a certain scale, you don't need to fool around with this stuff anymore, everybody. Just scrap it down. Scrap it down. Make it easy. You can actually go collect so much lead right now with a level 6 auger. You don't even need to do this. You could just sell them. But then it takes time to sell them. And he can only sell so many. And you can see I can only queue so many in the bench, too. We have so many that I need to use a lot of benches. Now, they don't take too long. It's just that there's a lot of them. There's a huge scale of what needs to be broken down. and whatnot. Same thing here with brass radiators. Let's just go ahead and see if there's any more in here. No. Oh, there's a bunch of ammo, though. I missed right there. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Ammo here.
Speaking of super corn, Rotisserie, you got a load
Yeah,
coming
there.
in.
And then
that's
over
cool.
here.
Stick it in a trade box, then whoever's going to do
Scrap,
the
scrap.
vending machine can get it out of there.
Okay. Now, we took care of the big stuff, and look how much faster this is going, everybody. And that's because we took care of all the easy stuff first, right? All the stuff that's scaling up. Look at this. This is my favorite problem to have, everybody. Your miscellaneous crafting box is full. Now, I can tell you I don't need many of these flashlights, everybody. I can get rid of those flashlights.
But it won't let me.
I need cloth right now. Way too much of this. I'm going to have to make me an overflow box with this. And in fact, you probably just want to get rid of this stuff, everybody, because otherwise you keep that stuff and you never use it in the entire playthrough. And you've kept yourself all this stuff for no reason.
I didn't think we were going to move quite so quick.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a while for that technique expires.
Hey, Rotisserie G, how we doing on them solar cells now? I could definitely need some nice level 6s. I don't know if you guys were watching my solo playthrough, but it made a grown man cry. I saw 6 level 6 solar in the same trade reset. I've never seen that before. That's like 40,000 a piece, and I didn't have the cash. And it's like, because that, that's not going to happen again. I've never seen that many level 6s at the same time. Those are one of the most expensive things in the game, everybody.
Did they ever fix solar in this game? It's so broken.
Yeah, it does work. I use it in my solo games.
It's mostly still working. Yeah. It kind of works. They'll get back around to it, I'm sure.
Seems like it did okay for
all right.
Mine, I've been using it.
So it's not bug, it's a feature in multiplayer.
Hey, Unforgiven, I have a question.
Yeah.
What is tick tracker tick is delayed? Yellow.
That's just
Data
a warning.
seed.
The main one that you need to worry about is the red text.
Red.
I did get a few of them at the beginning.
Flesh. Got ammo and a bunch of other random stuff in here.
Delayed is probably something like the server is realizing that you're lagging.
Yeah, what Alan said.
Aim issue. I thought you did my solos.
Did you restart your
All right.
client and all that stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot of the red text I got in the beginning. I'll put it in. I don't know where you want me to put it.
Hey, Ollie,
Go in
just
the
go ahead and
Discord.
send me your output logs. It's better for me to send that over to Sphere 2 so he can troubleshoot it.
Is it an XP thing or is it a crashing thing?
Yeah, it's an XP thing because he was getting negative XP.
All right, I'm gonna drop again. I'm just gonna be the last person in the party. I think it has to do with the last person in the party. Alan, if you can send me another invite.
Ollie's not even in the game, too, so.
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Oh, he's not even in the game. All right. Well, when you're back in, I'll drop, and then if I'm the last person and I'm not getting XP, I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys, I'm still in there with you guys. At least you guys aren't level 200. I'm level 10, like sometimes happens. That's what used to happen in our previous playthroughs. I mean, you have some people who are out and about doing their thing, killing zombies, and the rest of us who are working the base super hard are just getting diddly. That's why I prefer the everybody in the same group. I think it's just you get a raw deal, everybody. Look how hard I'm working here. Look how hard the rest of my team is working. All the people doing ammo and doing food and doing meds and all that stuff. They're in here, kicking butt, and then they get diddly for XP. I think it sucks. So it's the only thing that I think should be fixed in the game. Take all this out of here.
Yeah, send me the file because the output logs it records everything up until the time that you log out.
Okay, let me see how this works.
Okay. And then
If you need any help, let myself or Tracker Wolf know. We can help you.
Yeah, when you get in, let me know if I can drop to last, and then it should be enough. What are we at now? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think it's always the 11th person who gets the raw deal. I don't know, there's some sort of weird bug or something going on in there that we'll have to track down. But again, if you're in Ollie, I'll just swap to be the last person. So.
Kismet, I think it's that. Remember last time what I told you that it was the one of the checks that the game checks to make sure like it's size of the party. Then it downscales the XP from there.
Whatever it is, it needs to be fixed. I don't need to know what it is. I'm past the age of needing to know. Just I need it fixed. That's what we need.
Okay.
So people aren't getting hosed.
Unforgiven, I sent it.
Send
People
it
aren't
over to
getting hosed on their
my,
XP.
Discord messages, please.
Yeah, sent it.
Garden. Ammo. Lights. Light box. Sell off all these lights more. See, I'm trying to downscale everybody. We got so much stuff. I got to downscale this. Otherwise, what you have is you have a management problem, right? Where you're managing all this loot for no reason. Just like in real life, everybody. If you got a bunch of stuff in your garage, you've been managing like me for 20 years, you got a management problem, not a stuff problem. You got too much stuff, sure, but you're spending a lot of your time managing stuff that you're not ever using. You know, again, my wife has tons and tons of stuff in there that I know we're never going to use again. That could be thrown away, given away, sold, whatever could be done with it. It could all be gotten rid of, but I've taken it in and out of there for 8 hours multiple times, everybody. I don't know, 10 times. So that's 80 hours of my time that I've spent taking that stuff in and out of there. I refuse to do it anymore. I'm like, nah, I'm not taking it out of there. Take one box at a time, go through one box per day for 30 days, and you would have gotten rid of, or at least reduced 30 boxes. Again, the problem is a lot of people, they'll get all wrapped up in the detail and not in the actual stuff they should be doing. Meaning that they'll get in and they'll look in one box and they'll spend an hour going through all the little stuff in a box, everybody. You always want to start big and work your way down to detail. So you start with the big stuff. Okay, what do we know we can get rid of? Okay, we don't need this. We don't need that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay, what do we absolutely want to keep? Okay, Christmas stuff, ornaments and stuff that my kids have done. Okay, set that over here. Okay, now you got the stuff you get rid of. You got the stuff over here. Now you got the detail stuff in the center. And then hopefully that's about 20% of the stuff and not 50% of the stuff. And then you go through the detail of that stuff. And again, it's just like the problem is when you have children is that you build up a lot of excess stuff, right? You'll build up a ton of just about everything. You know, strollers and kid toys and clothing, especially, and a lot of that kind of stuff will build up pretty quickly. Just like this box right here. Look at all this stuff building up in here. Are these people really going to use any of this? I seriously doubt it. No, no, no. All right, if it's not a level 5, at least it's out of there. Oop, not that one though. That one we can keep for now. Again, we could make. If anybody really needed this stuff, everybody, we could make another one. I'd probably keep the Desert Eagle in there. Again, see, this is what happens. This whole box gets full, and you have a whole bunch of level 2 stuff in there that no one's ever going to use, and you could have been using those parts for making a level 6. See, that's the thing. That's why you want to break it down, so you could use those parts for other things. Right over here. Oh, shotgun. Shotgun's a little hard to scrap, but I'm going to do it anyway. I don't like scrapping shotguns, but we have the level 6s we can do. And then Desert Vulture there, and then this here. Again, this is why I need so many workbenches, everybody, so I can break this stuff down. It's at a scale that's getting pretty scary. Pretty scary stuff. All right. And again, you want to modify all of this and downscale a lot of this. All right, now I'm going to take all of this and put this back into... Oop, that's not it. Here. Back into this box. And then look at the scale of what we have, right? So we'll keep 2 of each thing. So all the rest of this stuff is got to go. This one, 2 of these, 1 of those. These are blade mods. We'll keep all 3 of those. And good enough. So if anybody needs any single pocket mods, they can get it there. If they need a triple pocket mod, they can get there. Now, I can make all this stuff, too. So it's not like we really need to keep that stuff forever, right? And again, you can scrap it down. It's going to be leather. It's going to be plastic. Just get rid of it. Don't even bother. Don't even bother to keep it too long. Now, you can also sell it to the vendor. As well, but it's not worth it because then it takes time for him to go and do all that stuff at the vendor. When you could be taking those parts and putting all the parts in here. Look at all these armor parts, everybody. Pretty awesome. All right, now speaking of fun things to do, we're gonna make a whole bunch of
yeah, I mean,
signs.
I checked the toolbox just in case there's a better one in there, but I can.
I need more nails over here. Ooh, okay, too many. 500 nails ought to do it. All right, that's way too many nails. More forged iron. Now, my goal is now to take this forged iron and convert it into forged iron and then upgrade all the spikes. So we're going to upgrade the spikes all the way around. That's a tall order right there because we got a crazy ton of spikes on the base. Now, we're going to be here for a while. It's not like tomorrow we're going to move because this is a lot of work getting here. But if we were to move right now, it would not be good. It would really disrupt everything that we're doing. So you want to, balance between, moving your base between the zones and then also the stability of what you're doing, right? From going from place to place. You don't want to move every other day because every time you move is a giant undertaking. Try to get in this ammo box. Somebody's just camping in there. Somebody's just chilling out in the box. I tried 3 times and they're still in there. Because I go off and do something else and I come back. All right, there we go. Nice chainsaw in there too. Chainsaw out of there. Put that right into the box. Now, level 4 chainsaw, I'll keep that until everybody has a chainsaw and everybody has all the things that they need. But right now, we're looking good in this box. Look at this. 9 beakers in here. And 17 bottles of acid. That's a good thing. That's what you want to see. Look at this. 27 parts there. Ooh, Tech Planet. That's me. That's one I need. Go ahead. Learn the thing. Jeez, pressed it like 3 times. Skill books. Here. Okay, now we got to get that level 6 item in there, but first we got to finish up this. So here, and this one, and then scrap that level 1. Some parts over here from what we've been working on. Concrete. Speaking of concrete. All right, how's this going? It's going 104 minutes. Now, again, kiss this bench goodbye. Because same thing here. It's 69 minutes. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. All right, and then you can see in the output here, there's a whole bunch of random stuff out there, right? Why is that random stuff there? Because I just scrapped all that stuff. Remember, that stuff becomes parts, and those parts can be used for making the max level weapons. You don't need to hang on to those weapons. And I've done it more than anybody alive, everybody. I've kept the stuff too long. And didn't really say, you know what? Why do we have 2 boxes of stone? Why do we have that much stuff? We don't need 2 boxes of stone. We need that stone to be concrete. That's what we need. We need that stuff to be melted down, turned into thing. Like great example over here, iron pipes, everybody. That's 1,200. You can sell that in the vendor or take it and melt it down in the actual forge, and it will be worth iron. And so you can melt it down, which means less iron that my team needs to go and collect. Now, again, few exceptions, duct tape, electrical parts, mechanical parts, leather, glue would be the ones that I never really downscale because at some point I just use a crazy ton of that. I'll just use a whole, like 2 or 3 rows of that stuff for various reasons and then also for weapons and other things that we're working on. So we're going to finish this sorting here. We've got a little bit of something. Oh, wow. Really got no vitamins in there. No vitamins in there. Let's go ahead and switch these out for these over there. And then gasoline. Thank you for the lurker love there, Crazy. You have a great night. Everybody show some love to Crazy. who's been looking after the chat for you all tonight. My awesome mod, you have a great night, Crazy. Appreciate you. Big time. Now, I got them muted for a bit, everybody, so they can talk to each other, because I got to focus on getting this finished up. I got to finish getting all this going where it needs to go. There's 1,000 bones in there.
Bird.
Okay. Hey, G, are you by the base?
Yeah, no, I'm on a trading run. I'm up by the old one at the moment.
All right. Anybody else got any points in position?
I got one.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you by the base,
Position.
Peter? Oh, you guys look like you're out and about. Nice.
What you need, Kiz? With position.
Yeah, Pete, if you could grab all the raw water in here and the bones, and then just queue it up here in the kitchen as glue. I'll go get you some more water here, too. Get it from the roof real quick. All right. Because she has position. Position allows it to process faster in there. I'm just processing glue there, Foggy. Just trying to keep this processing going. If we could also queue up all this murky water into regular water. All right, put a bunch more water in there, Peter, if you want to grab that as well. And there's nothing in the overflow right now. Again, just all duct tape, because we're going to be making crazy tons of stuff here in a minute. All right, I got to get the request board going. That's what I'm working on. Request board. Wood sides, a crazy ton of them. All right, here we go. Now, this is my famous request board, where we're going to use this part over here, and we're going to take these out. Hopefully it doesn't bring the whole base out. So we're going to take this stuff out so people can request stuff. Now, sometimes I do it earlier, sometimes I do it later. I feel like right about now is a good time because people are going to be finishing their books, right? And they're going to want certain books. They're going to want certain armor and whatnot. And so I've got to get 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I'm number 11. 11 things in here. So what I'm going to do is do basically a bunch of signs like this. And so the name's going to be at the top, and then down from that sign is going to be everybody's stuff. Now, we got this weird half block here, but I'm just going to roll with it like so. And then out of signs. Oh, boy. That's going to take a minute. All right. It's going to take a minute. But you can see I'm going to do this, right? So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my God. That's just luck, everybody. That's just luck. All right. I'm going to take that block out because, you know, something weird's going to happen with it. So we're just going to fill that in. And those signs are going to take a minute. So we're going to let those signs go. And we're going to come back to it. But I'm going to create a template, right? So my name, Kismet, right here. And then books needed. What are the books I need? I have no idea. Let's go look. I already forgot the names of them the second I thought about I needed them. All right. Let's see. I am doing the Tech Junkie. I already have that done. So I don't need that. Gonna go into Shotgun eventually. Shotgun, Messiah, and then the heavy weapon. Not sniper. Shotgun, Messiah. It's right in front of my face. Automatic weapon. Okay, automatic weapon and Shotgun, Messiah. Okay. Right there. And then we'll do armor here. Armor. Hats equals what? What am I doing hat-wise? Now, I'm the armor guy, so I don't really need to tell myself, but I'm going to put it there anywhere. The nerdy goggles is usually what I wear. Nerdy goggles. And then armor needed. Nerdy goggles, chest. Nerdy outfit. Nerdy. Actually, I can just say like this, even easier. Try to make it as understandable as possible. Nerdy. And then we have gloves and boots. Gloves and boots. Gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, again, make sure everybody you've updated your mod to the latest one. That can cause issues. Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, last week it was working for me, and then just today it wasn't working.
Yeah, that's mods for you. That's the risk you take. All right. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to use. I honestly can't remember what I normally use.
Kismet, the Wasteland mod for 7 days is actually out for 2.4.
Awesome. Yeah, we're not doing any other mods for now, and we might do them in the future, though, so keep it in the back of your mind. I saw that you sent me a thing on it. Remember, I get every one of those notices. I don't always acknowledge it, but I get every single one. It goes right to my phone, by the way. Anybody who types anything on Discord, I'll get it on my phone. And if somebody's doing spam, and the only reason I don't notice it is because I'm asleep. So if you go in there and say, "Hey, Kismet, da 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 da," in there, whether you whisper me or you type it in the general chat, it goes right to me. So there you go. What am I looking for? Armor. Armor. What do I usually use? All right, my
it should be in the. It's the one that's in the server.
My fighting armor is typically ranger boot or gloves is creature.
1 second. I'll get it to you after stream.
Creature.
You just put it in the 7 days channel.
And then boots.
Yeah,
Ranger.
I'll post the download in the 7 days channel.
I am also interested in that.
All right, everybody. We are doing the request board. Now, you can use mine as a template in the center. Here's what I need. I don't need what you got. Don't tell me, hey, I got a level 6, blah, 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 blah. I don't need to know that. I need to know what you need. So only put what you need on these boards. Put your name at the top. Middle one is for books. And then the bottom two are for the armor that you need. So I can just go out here and look and say, okay, this person needs this, this, and this. You get maximum of 4 right now. Whatever your primary set is, and then I will come back and make more for you after I get you those. Now, once you get that item, I want you to take it off of the off of the signs, right? So all these signs, I think, should be unlocked. Oh, they're not unlocked by default. Okay, hold on. I gotta unlock them all first. But this also helps Rotisserie G, so make it really plain, and I'm gonna test to see who can follow instructions. You want to make it exactly like mine. Name at the top. Books is the second one. I have a feel like it doesn't matter how many times I explain, it's still going to go off the rails. And then the bottom two are armor, right? So you're going to put what hat you need, what chest you need, not what you have, what you need. Remember, these are requesting. So if you already have it, I don't need to know that. All right.
Hey, kid.
Yes?
Can you repeat that one more time? I'm joking.
I knew it. I knew it. You weren't paying attention. There's always that.
I was joking.
There's always that one guy. No, yeah, sure. Sure you were joking. Uh-huh. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry. I knew what you were doing. All right. No worries. No worries. See, my team, I tell you, everybody, I explain it, and I go through it in detail, and still somehow it goes off the rails. But let's see.
Okay.
All right. Dazzle me, everybody. Dazzle me with your ability to put the correct information in the correct slots. All right. When you're back at the base, everybody take time so that Rotisserie G can look up there and see what books you need. And then I can see what armor you need, right? Remember, don't put it up there unless you need it. All right, I think we're good on all the mods. What mods do we still need? Over here.
Can I do mine by proxy? Because I'm going to be out here planting this tree farm for another 100 years.
Well,
Are we
get
doing
somebody
vehicle
do it for you
mods
then.
Vehicle mods yet?
There's only, I think, 2 vehicle mods that I do not have unlocked, and that's the that brush ramp button thing on the front. And
By mod?
yeah, thank you. And I think there's one other. I don't have one.
Fuel saving.
Yeah,
Damn it.
yeah. There's a fuel saver in the recipes box. We can start doing fuel savers now. So let's get going on that because I have enough chem benches for the moment. We might scale it up again. We'll see. But there's a fuel saver in the recipes box, and on vehicles, everybody, we have 500 duct tape in there. So if we need to work on some mods or on vehicles or whatever, let's do that before I get it deep into making every single one of these mods. Because I'm going to be making 2 of everything, throwing in the box, and then whatever gets used, I'll put 2 more in, and so on. Right now, I'm making a bunker buster. Bunker buster.
You
Everybody
said you
needs
don't
one of those,
have
everybody.
The 4x4 plow mod.
No, I do not.
Okay, that's the one we need.
I need that, and if you're making fuel savers, I need one of those too.
The fuel tank?
Same.
No, I'm not make them now.
If no one's doing anything, you can help me with my level 5 quest.
Just side quest.
There you go. Now you're getting it going. Rocking those level 5s. All right, let's see what we don't have. All right, here we go. We're going to go down the list. We got the Bunker Buster.
And then I can get level 6 quests.
We got Iron Breaker. We got Bunker Buster.
Yeah, we may have to do some of the infested
Diamond.
versions of the new like mining
Diamond
fuel
Blade
lines and
Tip
stuff.
mod.
Those are insane.
Oh, I saw that. Yes.
Oh, I haven't done one of those.
Yeah, I haven't done them, but I watched a couple of videos, and man,
Which one is that?
that'd be like a whole team kind of thing.
Seen those size of those things? That's gonna be insane.
The tier 6s?
Yeah.
Yeah, the new mining ones is infested.
Oh, yeah. All right, don't do those until we get the team together. All right.
All right. Well, if anybody wants to join us, it's just me and Peter right now.
Yeah, we'll do that as a group. That'd be fun. Okay, I have every mod except for the Diamond Blade Tip mod. And we need our vehicle mods. Vehicle over here.
Start on vehicle mods now.
So you already have the supercharger, right? Dragon Wolf.
Yeah, I do have the supercharger. I made one for you.
All right, just double checking. I'm marking it off on my little spreadsheet over here.
Yeah, I think he was passing out gyros preloaded with them.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, just take all of that, every bit of that acid. There's 17 of them in there. And just make... Does anybody have the Fuel Saver mod already?
No.
Yes.
Yep.
I think I
I'd
need one.
do in either one of them.
Okay, so 2 of them we already have. Any more?
Zum needs a fuel saver mod.
Okay, because we're gonna make one for everybody. So that means we need 9. All right, make 9 of them, and go for it. I hate wasting acid on those. It gets me every time, but it's time. It's time to help everybody with fuel, and this way we're not burning as much. Also, by the way, everybody, there's some perks that help you with fuel as well. Be thinking about perking into that too.
And also enforce your gloves.
Glad to see you and your Kismet. My crew has not played 7 Days to Die for a while now. I missed the group play. We are the ultimate group, everybody. Look at this. You want to take a little tour? Let's watch this, everybody. Check this base out.
In the box.
Now, we play 20-minute days, everybody. Sure, I've turned it up, everybody, where I've done thousands of zombies. I've turned it up to the hardest mode. Over here. Trying to find the buttons. I've turned it up to the hardest mode. I've changed it to all feral, and my team barely noticed. But the thing that makes it really hard is to have less time. So instead of having 7 hours, because you have an hour per day normally in game, we have 20 minutes. So that means our time is this much time. We have this much time to get over here, create a whole base, which is what we did. We tore this whole base down. We did it in 2 hours, everybody. It's amazing. And the team pulled out the whole entire bottom part. We went through, we built out the wall. I built the wall on the outside. We had enough resources. Everybody was grabbing resources. They were bringing stuff from our other base, which is like 4 or 5K away, and we were dropping it off in here. We were building the top part. We took out all of this other stuff. And also we started on the farms, put the farms down. And now it is a whole nother next level base, as you can see. She's a big boy, but she is a beauty, as for sure. And this is the Don Vito Spaghettio residence. Is one that I've been trying to get to for a very, very long time, for many, many playthroughs. And we finally got to it, and it is an awesome, awesome base. Look at this, everybody. Look at the concentration of workbenches in here and chemistry stations. We got forges popping off over here. We got stone forges doing their dealio over here as well. Those got plenty of time to run. Over here looks good. Let's run out some more forged iron so we can use those for spikes. Right over here. Now we do need to watch out for Horde Day. Now I did put a sign up for Horde Day out here, so peeps don't have to ask every time unless they're out and about. So it's day 98. We got a little bit of time. Now we typically do 2 or 3 Horde nights per stream, everybody. So settle in, because you're going to have a lot of epic action. Make sure to hit the follow button, or if you're over on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. Remember, it does help a lot. If you're over on YouTube as well, or if you want to jump over there, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button. Basically, the subscribe button is the follow button on YouTube. And leave a comment over there. And again, put a like on this video. And the same thing on Twitch or wherever you're watching me. You can go ahead and hit that follow button. It does help tremendously. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, got to get back to work, everybody. I gotta stay diligent about what I'm working on here. Okay, now we are going to do the very first thing, is the most important thing, which is the nerdy outfit. So we're going to start with the nerdy outfit, and that nerdy outfit is for everybody to use for their getting double skill points. So now everyone's going to skill up with those double skill points. Look at all this sweet loot in here. Let's go, let's go. This is a lot of hard work, not just by me, everybody, but this is everybody working together, bringing in the resources, fighting off the zombies, you know, just absolutely next leveling it. Again, we're only day 95. We're about to cap all of our weapons and all of our armor, and some of them have already been capped, but we're crushing it right now. All right, then we're going to go over here to the workbench, and we are going to make this nerdy outfit. Now, meanwhile, everybody should be over there filling out their request board, so I don't have to ask them all individually anymore of what they need to do. So we're going to go in here. We're going to modify this. I don't know why there's a mod in there. What happened to it? Did I just accidentally scrap it? Modify. I don't know what the heck I just did. Oh, I put it on. I wore it. That's wrong button. Wrong button. There we go. Put that in there. And then, I don't know if, since it was already in there from somewhere else, did I not take it out of the bitch? Important to take it out of the bitch. There we go. It happens, everybody. It happens. All right. And then we're going to take this, modify it, throw it in there. Again, to give us, you know, noise reduction or something. I don't know. Throw it in there, and then here. Now, you notice, everybody, that I don't have a level 6 thing, and that's okay. What's most important is for the team to be getting doubles of all of this now. All right, everybody, remember when you're using that skill box, I just put a level 6 nerdy outfit in there. If you want your loot, if you want better boxes and armor, you need to put it up on the request board. If you don't put it on the request board, I'm assuming you don't need anything. And then you're going to get nothing. So get it going on. There we go.
Kismet sees that trade box there, rich history. Hey,
you put weapons needed on there, Unforgiven. You didn't follow the template. Not doing weapons right now.
Yeah, I don't need primary armor. I just need the weapons.
Oh, okay. You just need the weapon. By the way, there's chainsaws already in there in the tools box. There's a level 4 in there if you need a chainsaw, and I did see some auto shotties in the box. Right now we got some level 1s. You want to rock those for now? All right.
Yeah, I got a level 2. I was just putting that up there for Alan so he can see that I need an level 6 auto shot when we're ready.
Again, are you still doing that strength tree, like harder and like chainsaw build? So.
Yes, I am.
All right. If any of these request boards are locked, let me know. Now I should see them filled from right to left. Everybody, remember this is also for Rotisserie G, so he knows what books you need. And if you don't need any armor, like Unforgiven, well then go ahead and put your weapons in there. But make sure you fill it out, and then make sure you clear it after I make it for you. All right, I'm gonna start writing it down right now. So first come, first serve, brothers. First come, first serve. You gotta fill that sucker out when Kismet says fill it out.
Kilometers away.
Well, you should waited.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll be making stuff for everybody. Where am I putting this? Item mods. Okay. Let's see. All right. I already did all this stuff. Just gonna take all this out. Delete. I'm gonna keep that because that tells us what's the best when it comes to those. And then reset. All right. Okay. So first person, Alan. Alan needs chest miner, and he needs boots miner. Okay, good. Unforgiven. He needs some miner stuff too. Let's see. He needs miner hat, gloves, miner. Let's do hat miner. There we go. Gloves and hat. Me, I'm do my stuff later. Do my stuff later. What is making that noise? That ding 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 noise.
I guess that's me reading skill magazines.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go for it. Read them. I'm just making sure the game's not broken.
You can hear when other people get bonus points, apparently.
Now, you guys can't join us, by the way. We got plenty of room. You can come join us. I have a mega server, everybody, brought to you by the awesome people over at G-Port. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. Let me go ahead and show them some love. And again, show yourself some love, everybody. I hooked you guys up with a 10% discount over there. Just go ahead and follow that link right there. Go over to get your own server. You can have your own mega server, play with your friends, or play solo. I do solo servers all the time, especially for Satisfactory and other games like that. You can play with the team or without a team. The cool thing is you can adjust how many slots you have. So if you just have you can turn it down to the minimum, and you don't have to pay for all those extra slots, which is awesome.
Just
chest.
Next to the kitchen.
Nerd. And then he needs
Yeah, Alan, check the trade box.
glove. Nerd. For Foggy. All right, Foggy got his done. Who else is next? Dragon Wolf getting it done over here. Nice. Dragon.
And it's still growing too.
Wolf. He needs, look at that, doing it perfectly. See, look, someone following the instructions. Not everybody else followed the instructions. Foggy had his backwards, but we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Again, do what we got to do. It happens, everybody. It happens. If they get close, that's good enough, everybody. That's good enough. As long as they're communicating really well to me, so I know what I'm working on, so I don't have to guess. I don't want to be guessing what they need and what I need to do. It just needs to be what it needs to be. Now, I'm going to make all of those. I'm going to make every single one, because armor is something that just absolutely changes the entire game for everyone. So the first thing I'm going to need is a crazy ton of armor kits.
Okay.
Or actually, just look for kits would be better. Then we're going to favorite that, and we're going to burn up all of this. We're going to burn it all up. Ain't doing us no good sitting in that box. Notice I left one stack, though, just in case. Oop, I should have done this over here. Track. There we go. And then we're going to burn up a crazy ton of this duct tape. And then we're going to get all of the parts, because they ain't doing us no good sitting in this box. Right here. Now, time for some kits. Let's go. 192 might be a little too much. But maybe not. We'll see, because each of these is going to take 6.
2 more level 6 augers in the tools box.
And so 6 here. And then a bunch of 6s. And then, right now, just with the ones I've written down...
Is doing better for books than other ones?
Nah.
Yeah, we're going to need to
Equal.
do some of that. I'll have to head out and see if I can
Some...
find one.
48. So there's 48 already that I'm going to need. So let's start with 48 and go from there.
Seems like she's always
It'll
got
take 2 minutes.
as many books as,
So we're going to do that right there. Start that going. See this level 5 nerdy outfit? Obsolete. Bye-bye. Scrapping it. Obsolete. All level 5 armors are obsolete.
Cool stuff, and I seem to remember the books on her as well. I know the Wasteland guy is vehicles, I think, isn't he?
No,
that's Trigger Ball.
What was that for?
Hey, Dragon Wolf.
Is weapons.
No, that's...
No, that's no.
So Wasteland's armor then, I think.
Yeah, it's armor.
Dragon Wolf, there's a ton of shell in there. The team's crushing it on this shell. If we can get all of that shell queued up, so it'll just never stop. Just keep making boxes. As many boxes of, or whatever they call it, stacks of gas cans. Just get it all queued so it runs for like the next 4 weekends. All right.
I'm on it.
Got spare gyro somewhere.
All right. If you haven't already done so, get over here, everybody. When you're back in the base, fill out these request boards so I can make. I'm gonna make all these armors. I'm gonna make every single one right now. Let's go. Get it going. All right. So miner.
Get some coal because
We need a miner outfit. Go. And we need miner boots.
Get some more stuff at the bottom.
Go.
Bunch of ammo.
We need more miner. Miner hats.
Alright, I guess I can take a break.
Miner gloves.
Fun.
We need nerdy chest and gloves.
No, so the minute
Nerd.
Kismet said he's making armor, suddenly everyone's back at base.
Well, that's why you think I'm running back to base.
Yeah, come on. Fill it out.
I was something like shell. So.
Chest.
I only
Gloves.
came back to base because I needed more gas.
And those are done, everybody. Look how quick that went. See? And then commando. Oh, gotta take all those out first. It goes really fast. It doesn't take long to make these, everybody. It's the resources that are tough. The helmet. And the gloves. Now remember, everybody, no one's going to be left out, everybody. Everybody's going to get their loot. All right, if you already had your stuff, you won't believe this. I just made all of that. Or maybe you will believe it. The team is crushing it. All right, so Alan, you got your chest piece and your boots in there. Unforgiven, you got your hat, you got your gloves for miner. Foggy, you got your 2 nerdy things, your chest and your gloves, and Dragon Wolf helmet and gloves in the swap box. Try not to grab the wrong one, please. So everybody get theirs. And you guys should be complete. Make sure to update your board out there that you have all of your armor, or just leave me a note that your armor set is complete or something on the board. Just say armor set complete. So I know not to worry about your armor. All right.
Get my boots, kids?
I didn't see the boots. My bad. Maybe I didn't see it. My bad.
They're on the bottom row.
Maybe I didn't see it. My bad. Let's see.
Hey, Therpic, was it called
Nerd
hybrid
boots. I did
mining?
miss them. My bad.
Yeah, that's one of them. It's hybrid mining.
Okay,
But
I'm
I
gonna
think
do
that's one
that.
of the new one.
Okay, I got it. So, whenever everybody's ready, we can do
Nerd
that
booze.
You get
I
the
wrote
custom
nerd
version or the
booze.
regular?
B-O-O-S. There we go. All right. This is Dragon Wolf's.
Just regular.
And then...
There was an
All right, hold on. There we go. All right.
invest-
If you don't know what I'm doing,
invest
everybody, I'm
if
writing it
that-
down in a
that's the tier
spreadsheet
five
over here because
something,
there's no
you
way
have
I'm
to
going to remember
six
all
to
that.
get the investment.
So that makes it really easy. So they can fill it out with me. I have to ask each individual person, and they can update it and they can manage what they need.
But that tier 5 is good enough still.
Oh, it's gonna be like a tier 6 because it's like 6 skulls.
Boots,
on
boots,
this
boots,
side.
boots. That's what I'm doing. Nerd
Might-
boots.
That's a big
Nerd.
POI too, so it takes a while, I think.
Nerd boots.
All right, Kismet, we got a mining.
Good.
We got mining what?
One of the new POIs. It's a mining one quest.
Oh, that big, massive mining one.
Yeah, we can all do it.
Yeah, yeah. Don't do it.
Easy.
Don't do it without the team. This way I can show the stream and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, that's
I
what
forgot
we
to
do
put
the
somebody's
same.
commando helmet in there. Who's that? Was that Dragon Wolf? That was your commando helmet. I forgot to put in there. It's in the spot box now.
Are we supposed to go left to right or right to left from your base?
What are you talking about? Request board?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Just pick one. Put your name at the top. Books on the second one. Armor on the third one. Armor on the fourth one if you need it. Doesn't matter which one. Just grab it. Just makes it where you can manage it and I don't have to manage it each and every time. What am I doing? Nerdy boots. Boots!
And for those that are wanting a fuel saver mod, there's 3 in the mod overflow box. I need more ads to
yeah.
make more.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Grab it, everybody. Grab it. Okay, nerdy boots in there for you. Foggy, you should be done. All right. So Wiss is filling his out. Unforgiven. We got Foggy. Again, once you get your armor, put that your armor is complete. Put it at the bottom, at the very bottom. And if you need any weapons, now's a good time to add weapons to the second one up, and say I need a shotgun or a sniper rifle or whatever it is. If you have any certain books you need to do, you should do like Foggy there, where he's got shotgun 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 in there. And does anybody need any books to complete their primary set that they're not doing like as a secondary?
The books that I put up are, at least for the Sludge Saga, that's like my primary weapon.
Yeah, make sure you're putting your primary stuff up there, everybody, so so that we know what you need. And now we're gonna make our traders go to work. Traders are really gonna go to work now, trying to get you to finish off your sets. And then once those sets are complete, then it's gonna be a free-for-all where whatever you want you grab, right? But wait till everybody has their primary sets done first. And that's where everybody's just going to learn every single one of these books, everybody. We call it the free-for-all, where you just learn everything.
Yeah, Rotisserie's already
it's
got
awesome.
What I need to finish my primaries.
And learn these tech things. Oh, done. Nice. Now, see, I don't need to put the level 6 on. I have a level 5 on. I'm just going to use that.
And,
Plus, I have my
Spear Hunter.
perk, which doubles
Oh, yeah. it's on the list,
my chance. So I have like a 90% chance or something like that. 90% chance to get it to the next level. And I have all that stuff learned. I got wiring
You
done.
probably need one that's
Awesome.
This mounted to your
That's
wall
all good.
somewhere.
Okay, that's my request for it. But I thought of that like 8 years ago. And I wish there was like, you know how like with the old restaurants when you would order something, they would write it down and they put on one of those things and it has like a little turnstile thing to it. I think it'd be awesome if you could send that in game. And send like requests and say, look, I'm looking for this armor, this thing, and you could send it to a certain person who's ever working on that thing. So all you would need to do is put what people are working on, and then like I'm doing the armor. So then they would say, hey, Kismet, I need this armor, I need this thing. But this is my workaround for that, is the request board where people can say, hey, I need this type of thing, right? I need this type of helmet, I need this type of outfit. Now, there's only really 4 items anymore. But they are going to add more items back in to go against the storms.
Go off on a desert hunt because I'm not getting many books at all on these vendors.
You mean a burn biome hunt? We're in the desert right now.
Have we synced to every biome yet, or are we still waiting on the wasteland?
if you have radiation mushrooms,
We're waiting on the wasteland and the burnt biome.
yeah, and
Okay.
also we need a bunch more acid.
Okay, we're gonna do the wasteland together. So let's hold off on that one. But all the other ones you can just go ahead and sync to. I think we'll do that together when we actually move there, because that'll be fun for everybody to run out together and get radiated, and you know how it goes. It'll be chaos.
We don't have to actually do it. We just need one person to, and then make the gear like we did for the desert.
I know, but it's like a thing. You know what I mean? It's like a team thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also,
That's
I
why
think
we're
that
gonna.
the
That's why we're gonna wait.
Wasteland is like the only place we haven't sunk synced together.
Yeah, I think you know, just like we were gonna do the progression, but now you don't have to do the progression. I think at least we should leave one just for us all to do a teamwork thing, because you know it's gonna be chaos, it's gonna be mayhem, it's gonna be nuts, and it's gonna be fun. So there you go. Yes,
Yeah,
Unforgiven.
Look at the trade box.
The wasteland's probably the best one to do together because we need the acid for the smoothie. So.
Yeah, wow,
look,
there's about
and we
70 grand of super corn. No, 700 grand of super corn. 70 grand. 70 grand of super corn in the box. Nice. How much is it for you per stack, Rotisserie G? On that trade box.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter on the vendor. If you set up the vendor at the trader, it's not affected by the trader skills, so anyone can do that.
Right, you're selling it in the vendor thing. But how much is it normally for you if you do a stack just in your inventory with all your buffs?
If I sell it to the vendor, it's about 8 grand, and if I put it in the box, it's about 25.
Oh, awesome!
In the vending machine.
Now, there's vending machines in the trader, everybody, and we put them in there, and then after a while they just sell themselves, and then you'll get 25,000 each per stack instead of 9,000. Now you can see when I look at it, it's only 5,000. So that's why you want to get your trade rates up. So that's 3,000 more per stack, everybody. Times how many ever stacks you have. It's a lot. That's a lot.
It's
and normally those vending machines are for multiplayer, like you're buying and selling stuff in multiplayer. But it also works in single player where you can just put stuff in there and it will auto sell it.
Stuff like that in there because they're
after a
worth
while.
so much more.
Okay, now, who else got stuff? Let's see. Who else is next? Okay, Whist is next in line.
One person to go and sell it. I can't do a vending machine at Bob at the moment because of the one that wrecked, which runs out on day 127.
All right, PETA needs Boots Ranger. I'll do PETA's next.
I just got done with the garden. I can go run and do the super corn.
Yeah, that's cool. As long as someone does it, there's no.
This is what we've been working toward this moment, everybody.
Play the skills with the vending machines.
Chest.
If you do it, if you set it up, you gotta remember to
Hey,
check
look.
it every once in a while.
PETA followed instructions. You put the name of it first, and then the item. It happens, everybody. It happens. Don't worry about it.
If the fee runs out,
you don't need to berate people all the time, especially as a leader, everybody.
You lose that,
if it's not exactly right, it's okay. You just work with it, right? You work with it. Best to, if you go, you suck and da-da-da-da, you have terrible gear and da-da-da, everybody hates that, everybody. It's like in Fallout. Everybody hates that. Don't do that. Don't treat people badly like that. They don't want to group with you if you yell and scream at them and all of that. Even if the whole entire base comes down, everybody, I'm not going to yell and scream at people. Because you know why? Because they're already going to feel bad. Same thing when people have an accident. I do the same thing with my kids as well, everybody. If they spill milk or whatever, they're already going to feel bad about spilling that milk, or if they've gotten in accidents. My oldest daughter and my other daughter, they've gotten a few accidents. I don't yell and scream at them and say, how you do the thing? I say, no problem. If you're okay, then don't worry. It's just a car. It's just a thing, right? Because in that moment, when they're late for school or they make a mistake or they have an accident or whatever it is, in that moment, they already feel bad. No one's going to beat them up more than themselves. Put a 1 in the chat if you've done that, everybody. If you've ever beaten yourself up over something more than anybody else could possibly do, right? Because you made a mistake or you got in an accident. You're like, how could I do that? Oh, man, I turned too early or whatever it is. You're going to beat yourself up more than anybody else. And then it's going to linger for weeks and weeks and weeks, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever done that, everybody. If you've gone and said, oh, my God, I can't believe I did that, right? And it could be for anything. So I think in that moment, that's the moment to be strong and to say, hey, it's okay as long as you're okay. My daughter just recently, she hit the edge of the car, right? And I have to go get it fixed. It costs like $700. But I'm not going to yell and scream at her about it. The only thing that I get upset about is when people are disrespectful. When they're disrespectful to their mama and to their papa. When they're disrespectful to me, you got to stand up for yourself, everybody. Otherwise, when people do that to you, they're testing you. They're testing to see how much they can get away with. And then if they can just make you do whatever they want you to do, right? They're trying to control you. And so I stand up for myself every time, especially at my age, everybody. I put up with no one's bullcrap. None of it. Zero. I am past it. My amount of F's I got left is zero, everybody. I don't care about your drama or whatever, and you're trying to negativity you're trying to put on my shoulder. Look at this, everybody. Right there, everybody. Don't carry it around in some negativity backpack. You know, you're carrying around all of their things, you know. Boom. No, like this, everybody. Throw it off. Throw that stuff off. And I will, until the very last day, everybody, I will say, you do not treat people that way to my kids forever. And they know that's the one thing that gets me upset. Don't do that. Don't talk to each other that way. Don't talk to me that way. Don't talk to your mom that way. No, no, no. But everything else, it's just an accident. No big deal. Again, the car gets damaged, it gets damaged. It's an accident. What can you do, everybody? They knock over the milk. It was an accident. It wasn't like they purposely did it. Now, if they purposely do it, now that's a whole different thing, everybody. If they purposely knock the milk over, then we're going to have a talk. And they're going to spend some time in timeout. I don't care how old they are. They could be 57 years old. They're going to sit in timeout for that one, for sure. You know what I'm talking about? But again, respect is the most important thing. Not only respect for others, but respect for yourself, that you have control enough over yourself to talk to other people with respect, right? And the only time I get upset, everybody, is when people are doing me wrong. People are doing me wrong, I will go and say, nope, I don't think so. And I will tell them exactly what I think of them treating me badly. And that's called having self-respect. That's called standing up for yourself, and that takes courage, everybody. It really does. It takes courage to stand up for yourself. When people are trying to knock you down all the time, trying to control you, trying to tell you who you should be. You don't have to be anybody except for you. That's the person you should be, and you should answer to no one. And you don't. You don't answer to me. You don't answer to nobody. Except for when you're young, you answer to your parents until you're 18, and then it's all you. But even when you're young, you should know enough to be respectful of others. And people are like, Kismet, respect is earned. No, it's not. Respect has to do with you, what you're doing to somebody else, right? That's on your end. It's totally a false saying they have to earn your respect. No, you give respect, and then it's their job to give you respect. Not your job. Not your job to tell them to respect you, right? Unless they're your kids, and you got to teach them that. But for other people, if they treat me with disrespect, they're rude, they're obnoxious, they come in the chat, kids me now, you're old, you're blah, 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 and they do homophobic and racial slurs in there, boom, you're gone, bro. I ain't your papa. I ain't your papa. I ain't here to babysit you. You're still in that high school phase where you still got to, lash out at people or whatever it is. And sometimes people are having bad moments, everybody. I understand. Everybody goes through rough times. And anybody who knows about rough times, it's this guy. Still going through them right now. Though getting better, I gotta say. I walked 6 miles. I did, and I walked 5 miles a bunch of times now. Considering I was trapped in the bed, if you guys don't know the story. I don't know who wouldn't know that story in my stream by now. But I got trapped in the bed, everybody, where I was, that was it. It was game over. It was game over, everybody. It's like, continue was flashing and it was counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7. Remember that in games? Where, you're playing like Street Fighter or whatever, you got to put your coins in real quick. That was my life 11 years ago, counting down the last few days. And I refused to give up. I said, nope, that's not the way I go out. I'm not going to end up in this bed. I'm not going to die this way. I don't think so. That's not me. I'm not that guy who gives up and says, oh, well, I'll just take disability and just live off of that for the rest of my life. Nope, I refused to take it. I said, nope, there's somebody else who needs it more. I'm not going to do it because it would be a death sentence. I absolutely knew it was going to be, so I refused it, and I said, that's it. We're going to find a way. And here I am. 11 years later. And we found a way, didn't we? We did. And along the way, by the way, I became a streamer. I became a partner streamer. We did Twitch and YouTube, both partner on both of those. We went to TwitchCon a bunch of times. We streamed on the Twitch homepage. We did give away thousands and thousands of Kismet candy bars and free desserts and just brought a ton of joy every single stream across 10 plus years, which I think is nothing short of a miracle, everybody. Brought to you by every single one of you. You're sitting in my chat right now. In fact, I appreciate every single one. I don't care whether you're just lurking, you never said one thing in the chat in 10 years, or if you've supported on Patreon or on Twitch or on YouTube or wherever. You can become a member on YouTube, or you can become a subscriber on Twitch, or even better, the best way to support the stream is over on Patreon. That's the best way because, remember, I take every penny of that and put it right back in the stream. I have not made one dime doing this, everybody. Not one dime in 10 years. But here's the number one thing, everybody. Your money doesn't do you any good if you're dead. It doesn't do you any good. It's zero use. I mean, it's great. Your kids are going to love it. But you don't get any use out of it. So that's the way I was. I was like, this money don't make me any better. Then it ain't worth having. So I went and used every penny I have, including all my retirement and everything, to find out what the problem was and then find a solution and then just forge my way to where I am now. I lost 55 pounds. I have gotten way more in shape. I'm much stronger. I can walk 3, 4, 5 miles. My new record is 6 miles in a single day. Everybody, it took me like an hour and 45 minutes to walk that long and whatnot. It's just absolutely a turnaround, and it was the right choice. I knew it was the right choice because don't call me Kismet for nothing. I knew what the right choices are, everybody, and sometimes the right choices are hard, right? The easy choice is just to peace out, say, you know what, I'm just going to live off the government, just do my thing. Nah, I'm not doing that. My wife does have to work 6-7 days a week, and this just barely squeezes out, and we keep investing money in this every single year to keep this going. At least I invest my money into it. Every single year. Every single penny goes right back into it, because one day, I hope to do even more great things. Like we raised $16,000 for St. Jude's, which I talked about earlier. It goes directly to them. I have nothing to do with it, everybody. It goes right through Tiltify, directly to them. And that's 16 children who got their chemotherapy. See, that's making a small difference, but it's a big difference to that one person, everybody. That one person, that one child who doesn't have to spend their childhood in the hospital anymore, right? They can go back to being a kid. And that's why I did it, everybody. That's why I do all that effort. I streamed 25 days in a row during the holidays for I don't know how many years now, 4 or 5 years in a row. We might not do it this year, by the way, everybody. I think 16,000 is huge for my tiny little stream, everybody. That's a lot. That's a lot we raised. And of course, all my sponsors, Bethesda Gear, Phaser, all the people who sent me stuff to give out to you guys when we hit certain milestones. Big love to them as well. Just an incredible journey, everybody. And we're just getting started. Hopefully. Hopefully I got another 10 years or so in me. So let's get back to it, everybody. Again, I just want to inspire you a little bit. If you're having a rough time out there, I appreciate you. Hopefully things will get better for you. Just keep chugging away at it, everybody. Remember, you answer to nobody. Do what you love to do. And keep working away at it, regardless of all the naysayers, all the people who told me it couldn't be done. Kismet, you're too old. There's no way you're ever going to become a Twitch partner. There's no way you're ever going to become a YouTube partner. I go and do it just to spite those people. Just to say, yeah, really? Ha! Right there. You know what I mean? People say, oh, you can't do that. Oh, yes, I can. You can't do it because you've already... If you say it's impossible, everybody, you're right every time. It's impossible for you. Not impossible for me. Because I went out and did it as a 45-year-old man, everybody, a 45-year-old disabled man as well. Again, if an old man like me could do it, you could do it too. I know you can. Probably do it better, as a matter of fact. Probably do it better than me. All right, I've got to make some more duct tape over here because I always need duct tape, no matter how much I have. Where's that glue? Let's get it going. Again, that's what my stream's all about, everybody. Bring a little inspiration, a little joy, a little happiness into your day, a little pocket full of happiness for you in your overall potentially rough day you might have had today. But it is Saturday going into Sunday, so it's time to chill and have a good time. Hydrate. I forgot it's for. Thank you very much for letting me know. Hydrate. The government would love it since I have no kids. The government would love what? All your money? Yeah, government wants that money. Right? Is that what you're talking about? When you die, the government's going to take all your money? Yeah. I'd set it up so it goes to like a church or to a nonprofit that you really like. I'd will it to them and not to the government. Government is the worst wasteful entity in existence. They are terrible at managing money, everybody. I hate to say so, but my wife is terrible at money too, everybody. She's really bad. Really bad. She just buys random stuff for no reason and then it ends up in the garage forever. But, you know, happy life, happy wife, right? Kind of thing. Or happy wife, happy life, depending on how you look at it. But, you know, it really makes it difficult to survive when she's spending, you know, $500 on that, $200 on this, and $100 on that, when we need to save that money for, you know, repairing cars and fixing tires and, you know, paying for my kids' schooling and things of that nature. You know, it's difficult. It's very difficult when people don't understand about money and how it's vitally important to keep a handle on that spending, because it's very easy to just go use your credit card and spend $2,000 in a couple days, right? And that $2,000 is beyond your overall bills. So now you spent that $2,000 and you can barely pay this, and now you got $2,000 you got to pay down on your credit card, and now that's even larger because now you are the $2,000 that you spent over a year is going to be, say, you know, $50 in interest or $100 in interest. Let's do $100. It's easy. 100 times 12, that's $1,200 you spent on top of the $2,000. So now it costs you $3,200 for the same item because you kept it on the credit card for a year or 2 or 5 or 10, and then it costs you twice as much as you paid for the thing originally. So it really isn't a use to buy something that is only going to cost you way more money in the thing and then end up in the garage and we're still paying on it even though we haven't used it in 5 years, right? That's rough stuff, everybody. That's rough stuff to waste money like that. And what you're really wasting is time. Your time of working, your time of effort and energy, all of that stuff. That's what you're really wasting. All right, and then Zum over here. Let's get him on the list as well. I hate wasting money, everybody, but I also know the need of sometimes just to cut loose every now and again. For my wife and my kids, because, you know, life is a rough thing. Assassin boots is what Zum needs. And then a secondary armor set at scavenger. Okay, we'll get to that. Secondary armor is lumberjack shirt and gloves. Whist. Let's see. Shirts. Lumberjack. I got them turned off right now. I think it's Horde Day, as a matter of fact. Gloves, lumber. I'm going to do these alternate sets. Zum. So once I get all the other sets done, then I'm going to work on... it doesn't need all 4. Hey, Zum, do you need all 4 items of the scavenger set?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, awesome. All right, all 4 items...
I just brought back a load of various perk and skill books, so if everyone wants to check the boxes quick and update their board of whatever it is out in the front.
Yeah, make sure to keep your board updated, everybody. And once I make all this stuff for you, make sure to change it, and then at the bottom, just put, like, Foggy, arm complete. Oh, you need the stun baton mod? Foggy, the repulsor?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm the one who makes those, so I will make one for you. And then we're going to get into mods next, everybody, so get ready for that, too.
Hey, Kismet, do you want to do this quest before Horde Night?
Ooh, yeah. Isn't Horde Night coming up? 98. Yeah, let's all take a break, everybody. Well, let me do this armor first, and then we'll take a break and we'll go do that POI. Give us like 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes. All right, Ranger, boots.
Horde Night's barely a day and a half.
Yeah, you think I have enough time? Maybe we should do it after Horde Night, do you think? You want to do it now? Well, some people might have to go, so probably best to do it now. Again, let me get this armor for everybody so they'll be geared up for it, and then we'll be ready to rock.
That one may take a while, though. I think it's pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'm
Yeah,
still
it's pretty.
working on getting the.
Chest
Okay,
enforcer.
good.
I mean, with all of us, it'd be really quick because we can just. Some people
Lost.
can loot, some people can just kill the zombies. It's just clearing.
Oh, out of cloth. Whoever's in Dropbox 1, if you get out of there so I can check for cloth in there.
Bye bye.
No problem. Trying to make this stuff for everybody. There we go. Thank you.
If somebody can bring me some painkillers, just one.
Chest.
Give me a minute.
Enforcer outfit. Chest. There. And then rogue. Hood.
Yeah, Kismet is a
Good.
big map. There's like an
Scavenger.
underground.
Now, if you think we can do it before Horde Night, then we'll do it. But you tell me. What do you think?
I'm still working on getting the main loot. With all of us, it'd be a lot quicker.
All right. I'm almost done with this, and then we'll be ready to rock and roll here. Let me get all these upgrades. All right, everybody get ready. Everyone's getting an upgrade here in a second. I'm getting all these. Also doing your alternate sets as well right now. Lumberjack. And then gloves, lumberjack. More armor crafting. I need more than that. Might run out of legendary parts. I think I got one more for gloves, lumberjack. What am I missing? Forged iron. There it is. Might make it. I think I'm gonna run out of legendary parts here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and do your scavenger set, Zum, but I have everybody else's.
We still working on first sets, or?
Yeah, working on first sets, and then now I'm starting to work on alternate sets. If you already have your full set, then put your secondary set in there like other people have done, and then we'll come back and work them secondary sets as well. All right, so PETA, Whist, Zum, all your stuff is in the swap box. I suggest to grab it, put it on, get ready. We're going out the door. So again, what do you guys think? What's the consensus? Can we get this done in time?
We go.
If we do it now, yeah.
All right, everybody grab your armor. Even if you don't have time to put it on, just grab it out of the swap box. Get your gyro going. We're out of here. Don't forget your food, water, and ammo.
Hey, Foggy, if you can help me down to the bottom.
I don't know how to get to you, so...
Just
All
go
right,
through
let's go.
the main... like the main path. All the zombies are dead.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I got
like,
AK.
I'm here. I was like, do I get the staff only, or just jump over the side?
Auto shotgun. Nah, I should probably mod
Yeah,
that
keep
out,
going
but
that way,
whatever.
and then go straight west. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh, that didn't go in there.
Behind you,
Wait,
behind you,
hold
behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you, Foggy.
This goes here. All right, getting them gyros, everybody. All right, what's the name of the POI and where are we going?
Just look for green and then whatever color I am. That's west from the base.
Tier 5,
Close.
hybrid mining.
Yep.
All right, everybody, just track it in your quest tracker. All right, you shouldn't
Not
be in the
that
base.
far away.
Oh, awesome.
I've got to unload
I'll
my
wait,
vehicle.
the paint bill is right there.
Make it quick, Thurber. Okay, don't make everybody wait on you, everybody. Don't make them wait on you because they're going to be standing there waiting for your slow butt to get there. Like me. You should be ahead of me right now. I have to mod out my shotty here. And get me some ammo.
I was gonna try and get my request board thing put in, but I guess I don't have to.
It's okay.
Yeah,
you
but
can get it. You can get it
if-
after. Don't worry. I have the thing we need is more legendary parts anyway. So
There's a
we'll
bunch
get
in
it
the
going.
drop boxes.
yeah, I'll get them when I come back. Yikes! Wow, look at that! Holy mackerel!
I'm going to grab this armor, the iron.
Oh, also, I'm gonna put it in the swap box, everybody. There's some more fuel savers in here. Utilize them fuel savers. Put it on my motorcycle.
Okay, let's go back to the start of this place.
Yeah, I was trying to look for the main loot.
I know, but this time is at this point we just need to go. If we don't do this now,
How am I
it's
supposed to
gonna
get
take
over
time.
there to the POI? I have no vehicle.
All right, you can go with me. I'm still haven't left the base.
Oh my god.
I just shared a double shale
it.
thing that I lost.
All right, I'm forgiven. Here we go.
Repair kits.
Oh yeah, good idea. Bring some repair kits.
Yeah, I found it. Foggy.
I'm
There's a
forgiven.
ton of.
Come on.
Oh, Alan.
We're last.
I didn't know you can fly a plane,
I'll need
Kismet.
help in the north. Go north.
Oh my god, I eliminate a lot
We'll
of them.
see. We'll see how well I can fly it. There we go. Always a scary thing when I'm driving. Put shoes on my baby so don't kick off. Well, there you go.
By the way, that
yes.
was an Indiana Jones,
Yes, yeah,
reference
don't leave it
from,
to the
Oh
government.
my god, Kismet, this is a good POI.
All right, don't run ahead. Don't run ahead. Wait for everybody. I'm coming.
No, I haven't started. I haven't started yet. I'm trying to get
Yeah,
the main loot.
I've gone past it a few times in my solo playthrough, but I don't do any of the large POIs in there, just so I can do it here with the team. So I love doing these large POIs with you guys.
That's the first time I've seen a radiated.
Wow, crash
what's it,
landing.
guy?
Better.
That crash landing. That was a perfect landing. Get out of the thing so I can pick it up.
Behind.
There we go. All right, lock and load, everybody.
Wasn't irradiated abominable snowman there? It's the first time I've seen one of those.
Oh,
All right,
I'm seeing orange panda right now.
Okay, everybody to the
Kismet.
marker. Come on, only so much time. By the marker. Forget all those mobs. Kill those mobs in a minute. What?
Kismet, my UI is bugged.
Well, sucks to be you. Is it that thing in the bottom right corner again?
Yes.
Okay, well, worry about it later. Everybody over here to the thing. Remember, it's a horde day coming up, so we only got so much time. This is a massive POI, so if you're over there shooting mobs, you're slowing us down. Let's
Okay.
go, let's go.
Coming.
It's very hard to get this many people in the same spot, too. Be
Yep,
aware of other
come in,
people's
come
time.
in, come in. This is gonna be a very good POI.
It's going to be insane.
Gonna jump over.
Okay, who's going to be my front peeps? Alan and who else? You go in front, Ollie? And Unforgiven? All right, and Foggy?
I will.
All right, get up there.
I'm out of first aid and all that.
Okay, well.
I got the first aid.
Okay, Alan is yellow. All right, so, oh, bees. And bees. Ah, barrel. I think I shot Alan. Lucky. TVP's off. Okay, where do we start this?
We're here. We're here.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay. Start it up.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Oh, Wiz is
follow
not
up.
here. Sorry.
Go without me.
He's a kilometer away.
Yeah. All right. Follow the yellow arrow, everybody. Follow the stay together. Yellow arrow. Clear mobs. Look after each other. We only have one yellow arrow this time. Good. Hey, don't run ahead. Don't run ahead. Don't stay with the group. Don't run ahead, peeps. You're running ahead. Whoever's way up in the front,
That's
you're running
me.
ahead.
I'm just getting the zombies.
Yeah, don't stay together. Stay back here, bro. Don't run ahead. The fun part is staying together, looking after each other. All right. Nice. Work together as a team. Yeah. Oh yeah. Go to town.
Come from the right.
Right below us.
Hey, up here, Wes.
Remember-
Our
It's actually directly below you.
Yeah. Alan's got he's got his mining helmet on. It's easy to know which one he is. He's got a flaming hammer, and he doesn't have the mo powder on.
there's a ton in here.
Oh, coming up the stairs. The ladder.
Building.
In the building and coming from behind the building.
I'm gonna go last. Somebody coming with me?
Stay
Yeah,
together.
the
No,
trailer.
don't go off on your own. Stay together. Man, how many times I gotta say the same thing? Stay
No,
together.
they're everywhere.
Where Alan is.
They're everywhere.
I know. Let him come to us. Let him come to us. The whole point of this exercise is working together, everybody, not running off and doing your own thing. Bird.
More coming from the right and left.
He's behind you.
Whoa. Thank you. Coming up the stairwell.
Spawning inside there.
Ow.
Oh, they're
More
spawning.
coming, from the left, Alan.
All right, nice.
Above.
Oh, coming from behind two birds. Up above.
Birds down.
Whew, nice.
Nice.
Okay, reorient yourself. Oh, bird on me. Reorient yourself to where Alan's at. Again, this otherwise it's chaos if everybody's running 5 different directions. It's wherever he's at. Find where he's at. He's the yellow arrow.
Yeah.
And just follow him. All right, stay together. There you go. All right, group up with him. Don't run off by yourself.
There is a ladder in this tower.
You wanna hit the button, kids?
Oh yeah.
Alan,
What does the button do?
I imagine opens this.
Ooh.
This
Opens
right here.
this. Okay, we're gonna
We
go.
all jump down.
We're all gonna do the puzzle way. Don't tell us. We're going to do it as we go. I can show the stream. All right, here we go.
Oh,
Watch them broken legs.
don't go back to the point right here.
Master, we are not alone.
Nice. Again, stay together. Don't run up ahead.
I'm above. North.
Got some green rusty barrels in the corner there.
More some coming from the south side through the door.
Yeah, you guys go ahead.
Got an acid out of one of them.
I got your rotisserie.
Don't shortcut. Don't shortcut through the doors. We're gonna go through the normal puzzle way.
Hold on, boss. Hold on.
Cutting through doors is a good way to get lost.
Oh no!
I'm at the next step.
I was cutting enough just to shoot the enemy, shoot the zombie.
Oh, okay.
Out of it.
Okay, again, follow Alan. Follow the. This is like herding cats, everybody. All right, stay with him. Yellow arrow.
More green barrels in that room.
All right, Boss Hog. Rotisserie G. Ollie, this way. Come on. Over here, Ollie. Up the stairs.
Oops, that wasn't my ratchet. That was the shotgun.
Wait, where's
Stay together, everybody. Stay together.
Hold on,
Kind of blew up the
Let's
barrel.
go.
We're on the second level. We're
Everybody
going up to the
behind
second
you.
level, and then we made a right. We're up.
Yeah, you gotta turn off the fire.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I think I'm up here pressing the button. All right, yeah. Again, I'm
Yep,
showing the
it's clear.
stream all this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Where's that screamer? Kill her.
Yeah,
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
she's on top somewhere.
I think she's outside the wall.
She's out.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
we'll get
Kismet,
back
follow.
to it.
Go ahead.
All right, follow Alan this way. Yellow arrow. Stay together.
Watch the doors.
All right,
watch
there
the
we go.
doors.
Good job staying together here, crew. Well, you guys are doing good. There you go. Don't run ahead. All right.
Okay, I have a dumb question.
Yeah.
How did you activate the horde we had a minute ago?
I go here. This big hole right here. They're all gonna come out. Lock and load. Heal up. Get whatever. Once you go past this big hole, they're all gonna spawn.
Wait, where are y'all?
We're on.
Here.
We're back at the bottom level.
Blue.
Right.
Turn
Yeah, there you go.
left, right.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is everyone where
No, it
jump
just takes
down
one
the-
person.
yeah.
no,
If everybody's in here,
I'm saying a firing line, like right here.
this
Okay.
big
All right.
hole.
Stop being wimpy. Here we go. Let's
Let
go.
me lock in first.
Go ahead.
Go all the way.
and
Go deep.
I can tank a lot of hits. I've got a lot of perks for that.
Yeah,
so
go deep.
just
Go deep.
You guys
all.
stand back here. Get ready to shoot. I'm gonna run in and run back.
Go for it.
Okay.
Alright, firing line, boys and girls.
Here we go. Lucky loot.
Wait, Alan, you're going the wrong way. This way.
Nope.
Out the door is where we're going, right?
No.
Nope.
Big hole. Big hole.
Oh, through the big hole. All right. Okay. Mayhem ensues. I thought I was going out the door. I don't know what the heck's going on, but I know it's awesome.
Watch out for the main loot. Main loot.
Don't shoot the loot. Don't shoot the loot.
I think that turned on the fire things behind us.
They're falling from above, everybody. They're falling from this grate up above.
I'll cover it.
Remember, they got spawners now that can spawn in a single block. All right, push up. Don't shoot the end loot. Just the mobs. This is so awesome, everybody.
Spider.
This is my job, everybody. My job is to facilitate their greatness. Coming in south side. This other thing. Oh, you see that one get knocked up against the wall? Cool. What behind me?
I think I got shot. You shot them snipers too, like that occasionally.
Yeah, I hit it with a shotgun, I think.
Ow.
Whew.
Careful,
All
don't
right.
take radiation damage.
Okay, on me, Ellen. This is how far I got, so from here I don't know where to go.
All right, awesome.
Where's Kismet?
Stay together, everybody. Stay together. We're moving up.
Hold on,
Uh-oh, we
they're
lost
still
Boss
killing.
Hawk. You okay,
He's
Boss
with me.
Hawk?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Maybe that was earlier. All right, everybody,
No,
pushing
we're
up.
going the other way.
Yep. Remember the yellow arrow, since he's... Oh, wait, Ollie's a yellow arrow, too. Ollie, stay by
No.
Alan so they can find
Yep.
you. All right, push up. Look after each other. Remember to stay moving. Don't stand still. If you stand still, you become a wall. Even if
I
you got to
need
kind of
heal.
push back left and right.
I'm forgetting where you're at.
Yeah, I need heals
Oh.
as well.
Okay,
Okay,
Who's that?
that's how far me and Foggy got.
Hold
Okay.
position. Who needs healing?
I need healing. Ollie.
Foggy. Come to Foggy then.
Okay, take
Foggy,
me to
okay.
get you.
Cover her.
Reload all your weapons while you're waiting.
I mean, for all of this, I'm just fatigued.
I've got painkillers and vitamins, if whichever one of those you need.
I think it's vitamins.
I dropped
I
them.
just need to heal, that's it. I'm good with the vitamin.
Alan, come to me for vitamins.
All right, anybody infected or anything like that, they need to get thing. You watch some epic gameplay here, everybody. You don't see this many people playing 7 days to die together, everybody.
Don't forget,
Only here on my
repair your
channel.
Weapons, guys.
An excellent team. Kind of hard to herd them
I
together,
see
but again, the whole
the
point
end
of it is we're
there.
doing it together. That's why I try to keep them together so they don't
Oh,
go
I
separate
see.
ways.
Take right there.
Kismet, I need a
Guys, we'll
repair
watch
kit.
the-
Oh, hold on.
All right, repair kit. I got 2 left. There you go. 1 on the ground.
I got some too
Hot
as well.
dog, back here. Back.
Okay. Alan
Everybody
and
good?
Ollie, go forward and we'll follow you. Stay behind them, everybody.
Okay.
Don't run up ahead. Again, the whole point of this is so we're having fun together, everybody. It's the whole gist of it.
Oh,
A lot of you could probably do this solo, so. Oh,
think
and
that was
that
it.
blew up.
No,
Yeah.
no, we're not done with the zombies. I was gonna
Okay,
say,
that's it.
Yeah, there's still plenty more zombies to kill, but
Yeah, watch out.
Oh,
watch
there they
these
are.
sixes.
yeah, they're pouring in from everywhere.
Watch out. There's in loot up here. Oh, behind.
Northwest.
And east also.
oh, they're coming from all directions, guys.
Oh, just something just hit me. Barrels.
Oh, Yeti behind us, like 2 Yetis behind us.
Oh, that's who's hit me. Yeti.
Backside. Short, behind.
All right. Hold here. Got you, Peter.
I'll talk behind you.
No Yeti.
Get him, Dragon Wolf. Whoa, Leaper.
They're coming out of the containers as well.
Okay, do not shoot the loot room, everybody. Remember, don't shoot the loot room. We don't want to lose our loot.
2 orange Yetis, southwest.
West side.
Oh yeah, tons of them behind PETA. Dragon Wolf side.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Whoa! It's a radiated Yeti. I'm jumping down. Get him, Alan. I'm jumping down. Nope.
Really need that final sledgehammer book.
All right, this is crazy. Awesome.
Yeah, we got
but
it.
crazy.
Oh yeah, return to track.
All right, loot, go ahead, loot. You guys take the loot. I opened everything.
Whew, nice job, everybody. Nice job.
That
Alright, I'm
was
blowing up some
such
things
a good
now.
POI.
Yeah, also note they came from the east out of that damaged container on the halfway up the hill.
They basically came from every direction, and when they hit the main loop.
That's why I was standing on the tent.
I got a yellow bag on me.
Solo.
If anybody can come and get this loot.
This is my fun solo.
Imagine it as an infestation.
I wouldn't stand on that, Dragon Wolf.
That'd be good.
There's a vehicle book in this little trash.
That'd be good content right there.
I wouldn't stand anywhere near that.
Vehicle here. This
Aw.
little trash right here.
It doesn't blow up.
Yeah, it doesn't blow
Aw.
up.
Alan, there's a
Aw.
vehicle book in this little. Alright.
There is a F-girl in this in
I wanted to see what was inside there. Nothing. All right, everybody, grab the loot and we're out of here. All right, that was awesome. It was crazy. Mayhem as always, but awesome.
I can open this drop right here, and then somebody can loot it while going back to the base.
I'm gonna push up with Alan.
All right, everybody, remember, if you're trying to head out, it's on the south side. There's a road that goes up back to the cars as well. Somebody wrench this truck out of the way. You're over here, Thurbrick. This vehicle, and we can drive down there and get the loot.
So if somebody can grab this bag right here, is the drop.
Where's right here?
I got it.
You got it. All right. Thank you for the wrenching. Dragon Wolf, appreciate it. All right.
Didn't do it that way. That was all the Thurbrick.
Oh, thank you, Thurbrick. All right, anybody, you guys need us to drive down there and get any loot, or you guys got a handle?
I think we got it. At least important stuff.
All right, G, where you have those painkillers? I got smacked by that.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Oh,
Maybe
there you are,
PETA
just up
should
here
heal
from
you
above.
there, Kismet, since she's got the medical perks.
Oh, I just need a painkiller and I'm good. There we go. Yeah, that was pretty scary. That was a radiated what are those called? Charged.
Yetis.
Radiated charged Yeti guy.
Yetis.
Yeah, that was scary. So glad to catch straight. Well, if you want to catch any moment, that was the moment to catch, everybody. This is one of the hardest ones in the game. This is actually a tier 5 plus an extra skull over there, so very, very crazy one. We just got it done right over here. It's a tier 5 clear. Now, you can also get a tier 5 infested as well, which is even crazier than that, everybody. It'd be a tier 5 clear infestation. Which means that there's just swarms and swarms of zombies. That actually went pretty well. Pretty awesome. All right, I'm forgiving you flying out with me. Let's roll out of here.
Yep.
All right, back to the base. Horde night coming up. Gonna be epic. Drop off that loot, and I'll sort it when I get a chance. We're also gonna be thinking about mods, everybody. If you need mods for your tools, or for your weapons, be thinking about them. Don't tell me yet. We're going to write it down on the board here in a bit. I could have probably just rode the motorcycle, everybody, but we're just going to fly just for fun. Right over here. Now, the number one thing you want to do is keep your finger away from E. E will make you drop. I'm a freak. I'm forgiven out by flying really low. Just to mess around. All right, and then off to the side here, And we got an airdrop nearby too. He actually was fairly close on that airdrop. I'm impressed. And then coming in for a sweet, sweet soft landing right over there. It was like, I'm getting out. I saw that. Did you break your leg?
Hey, you pushed me out of the gyro.
Wasn't me. I was doing a soft landing there. I don't know what to talk about. There we go. All right. That's a crazy ton of loot, everybody. Put this ammo back in the ammo box.
No, I do not believe that.
Right in there. I should actually have a stack of ammo. I mean, I don't know why I'm not bringing my stack of ammo here.
Hey, you get
At least one stack for the shotty. Now I'm gonna move up my weapons like this. Because the auto shotgun is awesome, everybody. I just saw, man, I was going to town. Until I saw that Yeti. That Yeti was too strong for me to hit with the shotgun, and I'd run out of 7.62 ammo for my heavy weapon, so I was like, I'm jumping back. I'm jumping back, because he smacked him one time, gave me a concussion.
4 or 5.
As well. All right, back to work, everybody. Here we go. Let's get our cement queued for the next 60 minutes. Right here. All right, first thing I do when I get back to the base, queue my forges. Because they're putting stuff in the workbench, or in the boxes right now. This way I can work my forges while I'm doing that.
Hey, Peter, can you apply a splint to my leg?
And then forge iron.
I can do it. I think he just ran past me.
Forge iron. And then forge iron. Pick up all the forge iron in there.
I cannot use it at this time. Is it broken or?
It's broken.
Make sure you have the right one. Make sure it has to be cast in.
Cast.
Okay, I've just got regular splints.
Hey Foggy,
Yeah,
I put a crazy ton of forged iron in there for you, bro, if you want to update those spikes.
Yeah, I'll probably do that next week or something else. I'll call after I come back from the military.
No worries. No worries. All right, as you can see, I made a lot of forged iron, everybody.
Remove mods and cripple mods.
All right. This should be locked here somewhere. There. Okay. What else? We got stuff we got to turn in the trader from last time that I didn't bother to turn in. I don't even know if I got credit for that quest, but it doesn't matter. It was fun. Again, see the mayhem? Isn't that fun? Put a 1 in the chat if you like that, everybody. There's mods coming from everywhere. It seems like, it's on the right, it's on the left, it's on the north side, it's on the left. That's all part of the fun, everybody. It's all part of the fun here in the stream. Absolutely, the crazy mayhem that happens. All right, this over here. Put these back. Oh, that box is full. We got to go. We got to go make some more dew collectors.
Yeah, red removers and cripple mods cost.
I don't have the ingredients, and your bolter is in the swap box.
I'm just saying, like a free crippler mod or.
What do you need for med kits, Peter?
Cloth.
There's a surprise.
Dropbox.
Yeah, let's get.
Okay. What I'm saying is that no one needs one right now. So between those two, they're basically the same cost, and we can make both of them. So just pick one.
Okay. For another challenge, I got a solar cell tier 3 or 4 legendary mods.
Kismet's gonna say solar cell. Kismet's gonna say solar cell.
Well, not over whatever else we had on the thing here. The plow mod, diamond tip mod. Solar is.
Choice is 4 legendary parts or a level 3 solar cell.
4 legendary parts. That might be.
Yeah, I take the legendary parts, though it hurts me to say so.
Yeah.
There we go.
Those are the two more interesting ones for that quest reward. So.
All right, Whist, your stuff is in the. Oh, is Whist still here? Did he drop out?
I'm here.
Your stuff's in the swap box. I don't see you're in group. I want to get back in group.
Where the fuel saver mods at?
They're in the swap box.
Swap box.
There's a
Alright.
couple of dead animals outside the trader. If anyone's here that can do that.
What's this other one at this point right now?
Now we're talking, everybody. Now we're talking. Getting them blocks going on. We got too much stuff in here.
We're out of repair kits. Give me a make some.
Yeah, go ahead. I was gonna make some here in a minute, but
Okay.
we need cloth yet again, everybody. Cloth. So this is 8. Hey, rotisserie G, we're gonna go 2 more water filters, and I think we're fine. 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 7, 8,
Question.
9.
I recommend running into the cotton farm.
Yeah.
I'm working on that now.
I have to put one of these back because I can't. Yeah, you can stop buying stuff for the dew collectors. I think we're good. Other than 2
who's in
more
charge of
water
making
filters.
tools?
Okay.
What kind of tools you need? You need auger or do you need wrench?
I need a level 6 steel axe.
The wood cutting type?
Yeah.
Okay, more dew collectors. Okay.
Kismet, do we need armor crafting kits? Or are we good on that?
Oh yeah, no, as many armor crafting as I can get, because I'm going to go into alternate sets now. I've done Zums and Wisps alternate sets, but I did a little bit of Wisps and going to do Zums. And then anybody else who has an alternate set, if you already have your primary set done, just put it in the on your board over there, where you normally put the armor.
I've
all right.
updated my board for my primary stuff as well.
Yeah, I just got mine added in.
Yeah, make sure to update the board with whatever you need. Everybody remember, do it in the order in which I showed on the template. And the gatherers. Again, notice we're scaling everything up, everybody. That's what we're trying to do. And I'm scaling it up in a very specific order so that the most important things first and second, you get the idea. And we're going to get to these solar cells maybe today. Maybe today. We'll see. But right now, I just need to get this dew collector scaled up. And you need really about 3 or 4 dew collectors per person. So you really need about 40 of them. But there is a diminishing returns point in which, you know, you don't really need that much. So usually I do, you can see about 10, 20 of them right here. And then these are fully kitted out too. So they have all the mods on them. Rotisserie G has been doing a great job on that. And there we go. And then again, all double rows with all 3 mods, which is a lot of dukes, everybody. That's a lot of dukes. Right there. So 2 more here, and then maybe 2 more on top of that. A total of 10 more. So it'll be about 20 of those.
There you go. Next
Later.
Good night.
Night, Foggy. Alright. Anybody else wants to get some XP and wants to update those spikes, feel free to grab that forged iron in there and give it a go. We'll have more spikes next time to upgrade, don't worry. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. And now we just have these 2 right here. And then we'll save these other ones for a future base in which we make even more dew collectors. While I'm up here, I might as well collect what we can. Now, what's important about these dew collectors? At first, everybody, it's about food and water. Then it becomes about duct tape. That's what this is here for, everybody. The main process of this, and the reason why we're turning it directly into water now, is for duct tape. And that duct tape equals mods and clothing and armor and weapons and all of that, right? So that's what that's for, and that's why I scale that up. And really, it's all about the duct tape right now. All about the duct tape, scaling up all of that to the point where you're just getting massive tons of water, and then you take the water, you can use it for glue, and then you convert this into glue, and then you, of course, get your fibers, and then you take your fibers and you turn them into duct tape. And then duct tape becomes mods and so on and so forth.
Keep in mind, Horde Nights tonight.
Bunker
Race
Buster.
upcoming, guys.
There's one more water filter in the building box, Kiz.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need one more after that. All right, everybody, prep for Horde Night. Remember, it's going to come up fast. Get that ammo, put it in your pockets. Food, water, reload your weapons, repair your weapons. Did we put those repair kits in there?
Yeah, I put them in. I made 15.
All right, awesome. I was about to make 50, so we'll queue those up. Yeah, it's all about the duct tape when it comes to those repair kits. I try to go easy on them in the beginning because there's a lot of duct tape. All right, repair kits. That's also why I made a bunch of forged iron right here. And then I'm not going to do them in my inventory. I'm going to do them over here. Let's do 100, everybody. Let's stop screwing around. All right, there we go. 100 repair kits. Get that rocking and rolling. Okay, how's my forges? Running out, running in. We got to get forges squared away.
Don't forget there's still those 2 legendary melee crafting bundles in the weapons box if we run out of the legendary parts.
Yeah, somebody open that up. I don't care who it is. Just open it up and put the legendary parts in the drop box. I'm going to do sorting of the drop boxes after Horde Night, because obviously we're going to have more loot. And you'll see during this stage, everybody, that I do have a tendency to let it go a little longer on purpose, so I don't have to sort as much, because I'm busy doing other things. I'm busy doing all of these things. Making mods and running concrete and doing a lot of stuff, as you can see. I non-stop go the whole time, everybody. Again, I don't expect of anybody that I don't expect of myself, just to, you know, get in there and kick butt. Kick butt as best you can. Let's max out this clay in here, too. I check the drop boxes, though. If you're looking for a certain perk book, I check them drop boxes just for those perk books alone. And I'll sort them later.
Got some yellow bags north side of the base. Bunch of them.
Okay, so if I wanted to make a full stack of repair kits for everybody, it'd be 25 times 11. So let's just say 25 times 10 if I don't count myself. It's 250 repair kits. That's a lot of repair kits, everybody. It's 250 duct tape that I'd have to use to make that many repair kits. That's a lot, but we're getting to the stage now where we're getting there. It's just all about that cloth fragments. We got to get a lot of cotton going as well.
We go, Ollie.
Hey, Unforgiven, did we fire up some cotton somewhere in here?
Yeah, we did. It's right over here, Kismet. I'm working on it. It's right here. Right in front
All right. I would on the other side of the base, on that side, when you go to put the farm in, I would put like as much super corn worth of farm plots over here that you did on the other side, full of cotton at this point. All right.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to, because I can't put anything up against the building. That's why those block. I didn't put anything up against the building.
Yeah, the building has like weird half blocks and stuff. But I mean on the north side. I just do it all the way down the north side. Like, you know, you have your super corn on that side and then in the back. And then on this side, you just have nothing but cotton all the way down there. And we're going to need to get you a lot of farm plot stuff.
Yeah, I'm short on rotting flesh again.
No worries. We'll work on that after Horde Night. All right, everybody should have ammo on them. They should be getting food and water maximum, repairing all of your weapons and armor. I'm about to put a ton of repair kits in there for you guys. Don't be in the base when it starts. All right. Let's see why I was gone. Doing something else. It did 22 repair kits. Now, you don't need that many, everybody. You only need like 5 of them on you during that moment. So I'm going to split these up. All right, everybody. Nice fat stacks of repair kits in there. Please only grab 1 stack for now. I got 77 other repair kits going. So we're going to be styling. All right, repair stuff. Speaking of repairing, this.
Can you take out the water fountain or leave it?
Leave the water fountain. I like the water fountain. I'm going to leave that. Just that thing so that we can land with the helicopter. I'm going to make this front part landing and take off where the walkway is here. So just leave all the kind of normal driveway stuff. I'm going to fill that in. I'm waiting for my blocks right now. All right, it's time. I probably should get some ammo too. I probably... Oh, nice job on this AP ammo. Holy mackerel, there's a ton of it in here. Yeah, go AP, everybody, or use the high power, too.
Where's it at?
It's in the ammo box. There's stacks of AP 7.62. Big boy stacks. What am I doing? Getting this out of my inventory.
Where'd you put my outfit?
All right, keep all the rest of this stuff. Don't need the pipes. This.
I think so.
Something box. Ah, look at that. It's level 6. Oh, Rotisserie G, you're becoming my favorite. Level 6 solar cell. I see it in there. Nice. I'm going to automate. The first thing I'm going to do is automate that front door. So it opens and closes automatically. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Fill in that front. Everybody out. Closing the door. Time's up. Don't forgive it. Let's go.
Open the front door.
Yeah, you got to pull up the thing, put some spikes down.
Check that. Check that.
Heavy northwest.
West side.
Always look behind me. All right, it's on like Donkey Kong, Chad. Here we go. This is what you've been waiting for. Epic action. Here we go. My team up high, doing their thing. Watch out for sneaky zombies showing up.
Coming straight from the west and down that street.
Whoa, heavy northwest. Getting into the spikes. Thanks to Foggy, by the way, if he's still listening on the stream, for upgrading our spikes for us. Big love, Foggy. I appreciate you upgrading the spikes. It's going to be helpful right now. Look at all these zombies. Holy mackerel, they're everywhere. Big zombies. Barrels and charged. Everywhere. Oh, yeah. Now it's on. They're wrecked. We're sliding to the right. Getting it on now, everybody. Getting on. Pew, pew. Go, guys. Yeah, we're on it, too. We're going to try. Bomber. West side. Nice. Yeah, sniped it. Nice. Well, where there's one, there's going to be more. Keep your eyes out.
Inside.
Inside, behind.
Whoa.
Got him.
There's debris here.
Our side.
Go ahead and play the debris out there, Alan.
Yeah, we didn't have time to clear it in time. All right. North side. Here they come.
Coming straight from the northwest corner.
Oh, behind us again.
Northwest.
East or southeast in our base.
Protect Alan.
Good call. All right, watch behind you from the lower side.
Coming from north side.
I got him. Oh, wait, there's another one.
Gotta figure out where he's spawning from.
Pool area.
Hey, Kismet, do you want me to just fill that in with plots?
Well, let me think about it. Rotisserie G, get up in your snipe tower up there. Up in your
Hey,
snipe
I
tower.
think there's one inside our base. Inside.
Don't clear it.
Oh, this is locked.
Charged red mod.
Yeah, there was one directly underneath my sniper tower, actually on the roof. I don't know how it got there.
Back at the front, west side. Oh yeah, let's go, Tab, let's do it! Oh, this is a good one! I can tell you already!
It was like I think it was a cop, because he was glowing green on this side.
Red, white, red, white.
Sliding a little southwest toward the front door.
I wonder if he's at the bottom.
Corroding southwest, southwest, southwest.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not hearing anything.
Oh, weapon broken.
I think that doorway should just be reinforced.
Yeah.
Still coming in west, southwest. Target in the door. Watch the door, guys. Watch the door. Keep away.
Stay away from our super corn. Crazy zombies. God, they take a lot of damage. Take a lot of hits.
Coming to south now.
I like when they're all lined up like that. Oh, out of ammo. Oh, that sucks. Time to go to the shotgun. Apparently I didn't grab enough. Oh, I grabbed some extra. I forgot. It was still in this box form. There we go. All right, everybody. We're gonna jump down at 7:30. Don't jump ahead of everybody else. Wait till we're all ready. Now what we do toward the last bit of Horde Night, everybody, we jump down and see if we can defend each other without the base. Just something that we do. Just to say that we did. Holy mackerel, there's a lot of mobs. Oh my god, look at them all. Bye, stupid bird. So many mobs.
Coming for southwest, coming for the southwest corner.
They are all over the place. All right, here we go. Getting up on the side. These ladder's up so high.
The corn.
Oh, the super corn's in the way. Alright. There we go. Jumping off west side. Here we go. Follow me. Look after each other. Look after each other. Get a firing line. Firing line around the yellow arrow. That's Alan. I like the lightning. Perfect timing. That was awesome. All right. Wow, look at all that loot. All right. Again, picking up the loot, taking a break.
Another rat schematic mod.
Yeah, once you get it, you find it all.
The spitter that was on the roof by the dew collectors, there's a hole in the roof by the sniper tower that I made when I
Yeah,
was
there
killing
was
him.
right below your little thing in that crook of that roof. There was a door that was open too. I don't know why that door was left open. Probably went in there and then made a hole up to it.
It's possible I made the hole with the AP ammo as well.
Were you shooting straight down?
Pretty much, yeah. It was literally straight down below me.
So I guess you probably killed that zombie
Just
that
shoot the
Ollie
damn-
had seen.
Oh, that's an outside block.
Yeah, I could see the
I
hole.
thought it was a corner block. It was an outside block.
There's one
All right.
blue light near the door that, and I,
Yeah, I mean, the hole wasn't under anything major. It was just opened up to the roof underneath, so it wasn't. I didn't hit anything.
No worries, I got it.
I thought that was a direwolf.
But I'm not sure whether it actually spawned in there or climbed in or fell down or something, because I didn't see it.
Hey, Wiz, if you come to the east side of the outer parts near the spikes, there's a wolf or a coyote here.
All right. This makes me nervous every time,
Kismet, I
everybody.
think I may have found where they're spawning inside the base.
Where? I mean,
Right.
where?
He's
What?
he's outside the fence.
Kismet,
I heard you. Where at? I'm back here at the pool.
right over here, where the tennis court is.
It's gone. Never mind.
It might be this spot here too.
Oh, you think down in there?
Yeah, because that's actually a spot where they have set mob spawns for the quest.
All right, we'll take all that out. And
there's a dirt
block it
spot
in.
over here, that like in the middle of this water.
Yeah, take that out too. Take that dirt spot out. And then
5,000 like it's concrete, but it looks like dirt, so I don't trust it.
yeah, no, I took the other ones out too. Let's see if we can get this in sync. Here you go. Now I'm gonna go. God, that's so difficult to do with the auger.
There's a.
There we go.
Ran out of
blue.
gas.
No problem. I got it. I'm gonna put a cement block on top of it. See, what you can do, and what we've done in the past is, anything you think it's spawning on, you can just put plates over the top of it to keep it from spawning there as well. But we just need to keep being diligent.
You got it.
Hey, Unforgiven. There's also one on the left side. I noticed the same tennis court where you're at. Let's just take that one out too. Oh, and there's some stuff
I'm gonna
Thurber
do it
can
that
wrench in there.
too.
Hey, Thurber, there's
Yep.
some units down there, AC units.
Where at?
Tennis court over here by Unforgiven. He's orange. It's right behind this thing right here. And you might want to break your way through there first and then wrench them.
We're taking a break.
Yeah, taking a break. Get all the stuff in the bench. We got all the loot already.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm looking for that.
Did you guys all grow up in a barn? Is there a reason why my front door is open? Close that front door.
The door up top is open too. I don't. It's like in the attic. I don't know why it was up there. But...
Get to the roof.
Yeah, it literally
Yeah,
led to some rafters. I'm like, what the hell is it? I didn't see a ladder or anything to get up to it.
I'm trolling by opening it again and then putting the thing, because I heard him hit the spikes. There we go. I just thought of me. I got to put the things in.
Kismet, I was watching a YouTuber, and he said that the ventilation ducts are actually spawn locations for zombies now.
Oh yeah, just like in that last one, they were pouring out on one of those vents.
Yeah, yeah, that's what made me think about that.
Well, let's take it out. Put a bunch of blocks there instead. Again, everybody, we're logging out, so we're taking a break. We're going to take a 5-minute break. Do we want to keep going? There's the question. Do we want to keep going for another one?
I'm down for another.
Yep, I'm good for another one.
All right. I always like to ask. I don't assume. What was that?
Good, I'm good.
I'm good for another one.
All right. Awesome. All right. While you guys are procrastinating logging out, I'm going to start working on this front door here. Front area. There we go. They're taking too long. You gotta log out.
I'll log out.
And again, everybody, this one's just going to be a 5-minute. So if you want to get a little bit of extra time, now's a good time to log out. Remember, the 5 minutes starts once I log out, since the last person logs out. Now's a good time to dip. You can always put the stuff in the box later. You can always come back and work whatever you're working on after.
I think I'm actually gonna step out. I'm pretty wiped out. Probably gonna be lurking though. If I get a second wind, I might log back in.
Alright, no worries, man. Rest up. Alright, that was fun. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm blocking
Kismet,
in the
put,
front of this.
blocks over that area. I'm still working on that area, so I'll fill it in when
I went a little too far.
we get back in.
Yeah, I'm just cutting the area up here so I can find the driveway. I'm gonna cut a little bit into this area just to give it a little bit of a outer walkway. And then the rest of it you can use for whatever.
If you want, go ahead and make a walkway down the center so people aren't walking directly straight into the garden.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna make a gigantic paveway here. Gigantic road. People drive along, and then they'll know where the road is and where the stuff is. All right, Dragon Wolf Rotisserie G, shoot.
Yep, just getting into a safe place.
I'm out, and I think I'm gonna be done for the night.
Yeah, I'm out too, and AFK. And good night.
I do have a lot of putting in the three
All right. You have a good night, man. Thanks for working on all those mods. All right.
There's also 2 gyro uppers in one of the workbenches. Can't remember which one.
Oh, awesome. All right, I think Unforgiven's the only one that didn't have one. Oh, I'm the last one in. I gotta get out.
Made like 3 or 4 of them.
All right, so now I'm fixing the driveway, but driveway low priority. But while I had a second there, I started working on the driveway. This one, when they're driving their vehicles in and out, what can happen is those boxes start getting damaged.
Have a good night,
right.
Dragon.
Have a good night.
Night. 5-minute break, everybody. Back in a bit. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 5 minutes. All right, everybody, we're going to take a break. We're going to let you guys do a little words on stream. We're going to be back with even more epic action, so don't go nowhere. You think that one, everybody, just gets more and more and more insane. And you can see the scale of that, everybody. So many radiated mobs, so many next level mobs. We're making it look easy because we're scaling up because we know what's going to happen, everybody, especially when we move to the winter biome and then we move to the wasteland biome, though we're going to be here for a while because we just spent a lot of time and effort building out this base, so we're going to build it out, play over here for a bit, and then eventually go to the winter biome and then on to the wasteland. But let's go ahead and let you guys play a bit of Words on Stream while I take a little break. Told you I'd be right back. Let's go, everybody. Come on, let's work together in the chat. I saw some peeps in there. I saw Zum working on it. I saw Captain helping out. I see Sue in there getting it done. Bubs trying to help out. I'm going to try to help, though I'm probably not going to be much help. I'm an old disabled man who has trouble making sentences and words. But let's go. Come on, what do we got? Rome. That's a word. Hey, look, Kismet actually got a word. You just witnessed a miracle. Now, if you get every single one of these words, everybody, if everybody in the chat rises up right now, works together, it gets every single one. I'm getting everybody 5,000 Kiss Caps you can use toward future giveaways. Manor. M-A-N-O-R. Boom! Look, Kismet got a 5-letter word. Now you know I'm really firing off. Let's go. I'm locked. I can't do nothing. Gotta wait for that little lock to come up if you've already done a word like me and Bubs there. Whoa, methane coming in. Get one. Nice. What? L words. L-O-A-N. Loan. You already did that one. Oh, it's actually backwards. Larn. Lomer. Loan. You already did. What is an L word that could be there? Ano, amol, I can't think of anything. We got it, but let's see if we get her done. Lore. What? Rome. Or did Rome. Man. Narm. Marn. What else? I can't think of any other words. My brain is broken. It's been broken for 11 years. Very broken. All right, hey, that was still pretty good, everybody. We got it done. We got it done. So I'll give you some Kiss Caps for working together. Now remember to put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Make sure everything's working. We're going to get back to it right over here. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound off. Otherwise, it's going to start up again. There we go. All right, we're ready to log back in again. Hey, thanks for those 1s, everybody. Appreciate it. Man, what an epic night already, everybody. But even more epicness coming up here in just a moment. We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it big time. Some 7 days to die. So here we go. Get my team back up and running. All right, everybody. We're going to log in. Unforgiven, you want to do the group?
Yep.
All right, if you're not in Unforgiven's group, then you want to drop whatever group you're in and just click on his little letter icon or wait for him to invite you. All right, now I'm usually the first one in. All right, let's jump back in, everybody. Let's do it. Man, it's only going to get more crazy from here. Now, you can see there's a bunch of blocks at the bottom,
Remember
everybody.
what
I don't care about them
Kismet,
blocks.
about bombers?
What?
You remember what I said last fortnight about bombers?
I don't remember what anybody said 5 seconds ago. Remember? What about it?
Remember I said something about bombers and you said don't speak too soon, it might happen.
That's true. I guess. I don't remember. You got to think, I have really bad medical conditions. I don't remember anything. People tell me their name, 5 seconds later, I've already forgotten. The fact that I'm still alive is just nothing short of a miracle and force of will. Yes, I should be dead right now, everybody. My doctor basically told me there's nothing I can do. Basically lay down and die. And I gave him the finger and said, I don't think so. I said, nah. That's not the way I go out, brother. I don't think so. Kismet, don't do that. Nope, not at all. So what I'm doing here is I'm filling out the driveway here so that when people are driving in and out, they're not driving over blocks right over here. Now, we took out all the blocks because of mob spawn, right? But if we put our own blocks in there, then it's no big deal. Now, I don't want any gaps of blocks underneath, but I will just leave those other blocks under there, everybody. It's fine. These are cement blocks. Oh, I'll turn my sound on, too. These are cement blocks, everybody. Only a bomber is going to breach these, usually, or a cop if enough of them blow up on it. But you can put these right over those building blocks and it'll be fine, as long as you're not building a structure over it. Like, I'm just building a driveway. So I'm filling in all of this with the driveway. Now, you missed it earlier, everybody. We did one of the new and one of the toughest POIs in the game.
I'm loading in now.
As well.
I was having some issues with the high CPU usage.
No problem. Hey, Zum, when you get a minute, if you could put me on lead, thank you.
Yep.
And my chainsaw disappeared. Right there. Right in front of my face. No wonder I can't see it. Get out of here, blocks.
There you
All right. Let's get everybody in here. Get them grouped up and ready to rock and roll. All right. So basically what I'm doing is I'm blocking in the front driveway first. As well, you can see some of these have taken damage either from vehicles or from mobs running through here. But we're going to put these concrete in here, and then this will be GG's, everybody. Won't have to worry about it again. Some of these have damaged. See that? Now, I could repair them, but I'm not going to. Just going to take them out. Now, eventually, I'm going to take all these blocks out all the way around this area. And this is just to make it easier for my team to go in and out. As well. Alright, send a bunch to everybody. Make sure you're not in a group. Make sure you're out of group. Leave the group.
Go ahead, Kismet.
Yeah, I sent it. Sent it to everybody. I'll send it again.
Yeah, I got it that time.
Awesome. Alright. Putting you on group lead. Alrighty, we're gonna get this driveway in here. And this also lets Unforgiven know all the rest of it he can just fill in with garden plots. Alright, everybody, if you're wondering what we should be working on next time, cotton or cloth. That's what we should be, or not next time, this time, now. We need a lot more of that so we can continue on with our armor and then lots and lots of mods. Alright.
Also, cotton would also help me for the garden so I can scale that up.
Yeah, there you go. And rotten flesh. Another good one.
Yeah, that's West's department.
I think there's a good bit of cloth in the drop boxes still.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort that after everybody gets back in and puts all their stuff away. Yeah, you don't usually need to tell me it's in the Dropbox because obviously I'm gonna eventually find it. But thank you. But in general, we need a lot more because I'm burning up all of the duct tape right now, and if it's not like, you know, 5,000 in there, it's not enough. Because you got to think at the scale at which we're doing stuff now. We are like hundreds of duct tape scale.
Yeah, I just knew I saw a bunch of legendary parts, and there's a bunch of acid and a bunch of cloth and all in there.
Yeah, you don't normally just tell me. I'll get to it. I'm just doing the driveway, and then I'm on it. I will eventually find it. All right, there we go. And I don't like this right here, everybody, where it has this like gap. So what I'll do is I'll take a plate, and I'll just put a plate across here, because you have a gap between that previous block and this block. Probably just leave it. And then this way it makes a good transition. So your if you're coming in here sideways or whatever, your motorcycle gets stuck. By the way, you can just drive right through the spikes, which makes great. You can just spike out your entrance at this point and just use your vehicle to drive in and out. Come on in here, Thurber. You can drive through spikes, by the way. Nolly. Yeah. There you go. Look, thanks for testing that out for me. All right. I will go with that for now. All right. Got the driveway in. I'll do the rest of that later. Got to get to my job over here. Do some serious sorting. Okay. I also need to queue up a bunch of this. Oh, that's still going. How about over here? Oh, yeah. Forged iron. Now, again, we need a lot of forged iron so that we can basically upgrade all these spikes, and then eventually we're going to need a whole bunch of it for the next area that we're going to go into as well. So what you really want to do is start backlogging. Like right here, you see I'm backlogging blocks, hundreds and hundreds and thousands of blocks over time so that I can use them. And it seems like that's a lot, everybody, but you got to think I used about 2,500 blocks just to do the fence around this area. So again, that adds up quick. It really does. All right, now I should probably keep some ammo in my inventory as well. Let's just go ahead and lock in some of this ammo. Just so I have it for my weapons. The rest of the stuff can go back into the box. And let's get the spear. There we go. So if I do accidentally stab something, it doesn't shoot it. Potentially destroy it. Okay, so all that going there. Our gas. Look at this, everybody. Look at this. Nice. All right, let's check our ammo. Over here. Look at that, everybody. That's going for hours. Hours on all four, by the way. Up here, lots and lots of ammo being run. Look at this. All split among all of this. Awesome, everybody. This is the moment. This is the moment in which you're scaling up to such a degree that you're just absolutely crushing it. Over here, this is bullet casings. Now, sometimes when Rotisserie G's out of the base or whatever, I'll fill in for them and run some stuff out. Like in this case, see, blast, clay, iron things. So I'll just run those bullet casings out for them, and then I'll refresh whatever it is. Here, bullet tips here. And then over here. And again, this is typically what I'm doing, managing forges and stuff. And then again, this does not do any good in that box. Does zero good. All right, right here, I'm gonna max out the clay. Actually, it's almost maxed out in all those as it is. And then up here. And then there.
Rotisserie G, I hope you got plenty of, I hope you got a 4x4, brother.
Yeah, I've just got the helicopter and the bike.
Ooh, look at all this brass up here. Take all these and melt those down. Look at all this lead. Holy mackerel. My team is crushing it. Max that out. Now, the reason why you want to max it out, everybody, is so you can set it and forget it. Even if you forget to come back and run the stuff out, at least you're melting it down for a long time. Also looking at the fuel up there. Right now, about 46 minutes.
Trader and set it
I think
up.
I'm just going to scale all this up to 325. Over here, same thing. That one.
You want to go ahead and
this
just
one.
start selling it to the traders,
brass.
just by the stack, or no?
Brass and brass.
I can do if there's that much of it, but you get a lot more bunging it in the vending machine.
Because he's also running around.
We've got.
He's also running around doing other things. Everybody, he's running around doing trading and all of that. And so again, try to dip that in there to let that run, and then he queues up everything else. And then you just let it run and run and run and melt down, and then you run thousands and thousands of it out, everybody. That's the whole point of doing that. Same thing with stone and with clay. You can see I have a ton of stone running out of there, but I might as well just run it out again. And then if you go and just kind of take care of it, just like in real life, everybody, you take care of your stuff. Oops, don't need that one. You take care of your stuff, you can just let it run, and then you don't have to think about it. And that's really the real trick. It's not having to think about it. You can just let it run for an hour or two. That's a bench. Let it run for an hour or two, not even worry about it. Again, I'm going to queue that up. And it will eventually max itself out. And then it won't be able to put any more in there. So best to do this, and then this, and then now I don't have to think about it for like an hour. Though it's going to run out in 30 minutes. I don't have to think about it for an hour, because in an hour it's going to melt down to the point in which it's maxed out, right? It takes about an hour to get 30,000 stone in there. And then you're going to run out 3,000 cement. So 30,000 stone equals 3,000 cement. And then you run that out, and then you still have the conversion part, right? We still got a lot of conversion to do. So we're going to grab a lot of this cement. Now you can see that I've just been letting this run, everybody. Letting it run this whole time. which is awesome. Also, I want to go ahead and queue these to just scrap down over here. And again, it takes a while. It takes like 9 minutes for that to scrap down. And I could split it across the ones, but it's not a high priority. It doesn't have to be taken care of right this second. So I'm going to go ahead and put that up there for a second. Go back over here. Probably, see, a lot of times I'll put stuff away in the box and I'll take it back out again later on. Because just for inventory space. All right, maxing that. All this iron down here. Again, does a 0 good sitting in the box. Again, there's a lot of hard work by my crew. They've done a phenomenal job in this playthrough, everybody. Probably one of the greatest playthroughs ever. But then again, I say that every time because it's true. That's why. Because it's true every time I say it. Our playthroughs are just get better and better and better every single time. And this time is certainly amazing. Especially this base that we worked on here. It's a massive team effort. And again, we'll just melt that down. And then we're just going to stop this and do more iron. Next one, stop this. All forged iron. Again, just maxing this out. Letting these run at their full degree. This way it gives me a general idea how much longer that's going to run. So 17 minutes. And that's going to be tons of forged iron there. And again, making cement blocks here and over here. But I do need to get my concrete out of here. And then getting all of this. Now sometimes they're talking to each other, everybody, and I'm busy talking to you guys. So sometimes they don't know though. They don't know that I'm busy talking to you all. All right, put the iron back. Man, we got lots of iron. I love it. I love all the iron and the clay soil. Very nice. Take this out of here. Just put a little bit of that in there. Don't need that much stone on me. Put that stone away up there. There we go. Okay, actually I do need a bunch of stone on me now that I think about it, because we're going to need to do this and a bunch of sand. So we're going to get that and then any of this in here. And I usually just leave, oh, too much in my inventory. All right, now here's the goal. We're trying to get every one of these maxed out at 6,000. I can tell he's going to say 10,000. But we're going to do 6,000 there. And then we're going to grab some more up here. Again, it doesn't have to be split between all of them now, everybody. That's not my highest priority. It's not like I can't just let this stuff run and run and run. But if I was in a hurry for it or I had too much that I couldn't run in those first 3, then I'd run it in the other ones. But I'll just queue those first 3 and just let it run until I need it again. All right, a little bit of concrete here. And that's looking good. Forged iron here. Repair kits. Too many blocks on me. Why do I have so many blocks?
I also need a split.
Put that up there, that there. Repair kits up here. There we go. Why do I have so many dukes on me? Dukes! Hey, Rotisserie G. Somehow I ended up with a bunch of dukes on me. I put like 8,000 in there. In the trade box. Alright. A little bit of stone. Not too much. This one. Stone, repair kits. Blocks, gas. No gas. Consumables you wanted to hear at the bottom. Typically, actually I put my ammo up there. See what my ammo's doing. Down here. What else? Vehicle. Where the heck did my my nail gun go again? Keeps taking my nail gun out of my inventory. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, now it's time for some more sorting, everybody. I know we've already done hours and hours of sorting, but a man's got to do what a man's got to do. Here we go. Look at this loot, everybody. Crazy tons of it. 7 drop boxes deep. All right. We'll see what we can condense it down to. I give everybody a minute because they just came back. They're going to be dropping stuff into drop boxes or looking in the drop boxes real quick. But really, the drop box is what it is, everybody. You drop it in. That's it. You don't sit in there and look through it and whatnot, unless it's very early game. The whole point of the drop boxes is so you can drop it in and then go on to the next thing. And that's why we have the finished goods at the top. So you drop all your stuff in there, you grab all your finished goods across the top, and then you move on to the next thing instead of lingering in there. You don't want to linger in the boxes. It makes it tough for everybody. Like you don't want to eat your food in there. You don't want to be, doing all of that. You want to get in there, grab what you need, and get out as quick as possible. Again, you see I'm consolidating this all down. So, it seems like a lot, everybody, but you can see that once it's consolidated down, it's actually a lot less. So, again, doing this can be very daunting because you're like, oh, God, I got 15 boxes worth of stuff in there to sort, right? Very rarely is it that much. Usually it's between 3 and 5 boxes with this mini drop boxes, and we have a lot of people. That's so loud. We have a lot of people too, so again, the amount of loot that's coming in is could be easily overwhelming. But I've done it so many times and for so long, thousands and thousands of real life hours I've spent sorting, everybody. So I got it down to a science, as you can see. We just go ahead and again, first consolidate down into just a couple boxes, about 3 boxes deep now. And again, instead of 6 drop boxes, now it's 3 drop boxes. So basically I cut everything in half, actually almost 4. I cut everything in half down so that consolidated all. Just in case people are throwing it in weird drop boxes like they like to do, just to troll me, I guess. I'm going to go through and check all the drop boxes. All right, there we go. So now we got it going. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and do recipes. And we're going to go ahead and grab all of the stuff here. Wow, look at all these stuff here. Cool. And then, again, the number one thing that everybody's going to be looking for is skill and perk books. So we're going to get all those in there. Volume 7. Ooh, we're getting almost full, too. Almost full. It actually can't fit all in one box, by the way, everybody. Your perk books. You got to actually have it in multiple boxes. Well, we'll get to that later. Oh, bipod schematic. Nice. Okay, and then... God, I even needed that one. That's just tools. Recipes over here. There we go. Throw those recipes in there. And we got 2 of these, so I'm just going to learn the other one. Okay, now, Dropbox 11. All this could be thrown away. Now, what I'll do is I'll go through and I'll look for stuff now that I can just get rid of, right? That shouldn't even made it to the box in the first place. Because if it's not a level 6, it doesn't belong in these boxes. Now, I might have missed a few things as well. We'll grab those as we go through. It happens. And then a whole bunch more books in this one. And then over here. And over here. Like this. Recipes. And then more books here. And again, in the zone, everybody. Get in the zone so you can get this done as quickly as possible and then move on to the next thing. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Again, a bunch more armor and stuff we can just get rid of. Now, again, in the beginning, you want to keep that stuff. Very vital and important. But later on, you got to make choices. You got to make choices and say, this stuff is not needed anymore. And so just get rid of it. Like right here, I'm going to take all this level 5 stuff. I'm not saving any of this normal stuff. This I'll save. Impact Driver Chainsaw. Save that, everybody, because somebody might be able to actually use that. Oops, not enough room in there. But all the rest of this stuff is just pure trashola. Now, again, I'm going to get in the zone here, and then I will get back to my crew. After I get this going. All right. Just so I don't get distracted, because I'm easily distracted. All right, now we took out a whole bunch of that. And we're consolidating this down again. I do like to consolidate multiple times. It just makes it easier to sort all the stuff. And then now we'll just do ammo. All right. Oh, there was some stuff here and here. And sort it. Ammo. We'll do raw ammo later. Ammo, more bundles in there. Ammo. Ah, the workbench in there. Nice. And then more armor we can get rid of. Now, right after Horde Night, everybody, they're going to take everything and just drop it in there. And if they do, that's fine. I'll take care of it. But if they can, if they're out and about and they're running around, they really want to be scrapping that stuff in their inventory while they're running around. Big type. All right. And there we go. Very nice. And then all this ammo in here. Ooh, mama, look at that ammo box. That's a sexy ammo box. I like to see that. I like to see boxes of ammo more, but we'll do what we gotta do. We're gonna need a separate ammo box too. In fact, we'll probably put an ammo box out there for Horde Night. It's like the Horde Night ammo box, usually where we put all the AP ammo for nighttime, so you don't have to run all the way back, especially repair kits and stuff like that. And I was making a crazy ton of them over here. There we go. All right. And there shouldn't be any shortage of repair kits now, because bam, there's 75 plus in there. All good, all good. All right, now some ammo for rockets. Bunch of other rando stuff. All right, this stuff. Break it down into here. Into here. All right, let's do parts now. So we'll grab a bunch of parts out of here. And then we're going to go ahead. Yeah, that's mods. I guess we could do mods and parts. Oops. Mods and parts. Really got to downscale a lot of this stuff. Mods. More ammo. Might not get it all in the first try, everybody, and that's okay. That's okay. Eventually, all of it will get sorted. And that's the important part. Alright, mods overflow. Deal with all that later. Again, I gotta truncate that box. If it gets full like that, you don't just make more boxes, everybody. The thing is to deal with it. Deal with the loot. Get rid of the loot if you don't need it. Like all these engines and stuff. We don't need them anymore. A lot of miscellaneous crafting stuff in there. Scrap it down into lead. Throw it in the box. Like this. Not those level 6s, though. Do not scrap those. Those are beauties. Look at that. Getting a whole box full of them suckers. Maybe a little level 5s as well. Right in there. Alright, scrap all these engines. Up here, more engines scrapping. Again, you don't do this at the beginning of the game, right? More toward the end here, or in the middle where we're at. That's when you want to do. This when you want to deal with that. And then tons of these lights. What do lights scrap down into? That's a good question. I forgot. I think it's glass. Let's see what happens. Oh, into iron. It was into iron. Oh, okay. Cool. Less iron that people have to do. All right, focused on my job. On my yobby. All right, tons of good stuff in there. Throw out miscellaneous crafting. Lots of food stuff. Oh man, look at that food box. We should be making way more food, but we have a mushrooms problem. We got a big-time mushrooms problem there. We're not producing mushrooms fast enough for them to get that done. That is for sure. All right, and then raw meds and shell over here. Drinks up here, and meds. More meds. And lockpicks over here. And we're getting all this stuff up here. Oh man, look at that sucker filling up. Cotton we can pull out of there. And then throw that in the garden so you can take it and turn it into cotton seeds. And this here. This over here. Again, everybody, just try to stay in the zone. I'm easily distracted, so we're gonna try to get her done. Ammo, man, this is a lot of loot, man. This is a crazy ton of loot. Loving it. Loving every second of it. All right. Using the ammo box. Just G. Oh my god, ammo box is full. All right, now is when we make some modifications. All right. Okay, and over here.
Hey, Kismet, do you know the wall next to where the super is?
I think somebody's trying to talk to me while I'm sorting. I got them turned out. I'm in the middle of sorting right now. Whatever it is, do whatever you got to do, and let me finish sorting, and then you can talk to me about whatever it is you're working on. All right?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I was just gonna ask you if you wanted me to clear this this wall that's right next to where the super corn is, so you can put down some blocks to prevent them from spawning right there.
Nah, you can leave the wall. I like it kind of lining the pathway. Helps people not run in your super corn too. Just yeah, don't worry about the wall. I'd be worried about getting that cotton down on the other side, building plots and things on the other side, and just run it down that whole other side. Watch out for the pathway there, though. I'm gonna make a rounded driveway there the second I get this this sorting done. So I'll be about another 5 minutes. All right. So again, see how easily distracted? Hey kids, we come look at this. Kids, look at that. Everybody does it. It isn't just one person. Everybody, because you know they need help with whatever it is. But it goes faster if I can just focus on what I'm doing and then come back to that after, instead of stopping and starting and stopping and starting. The more you stop and start, the harder it is for me to get this done. Because by the time I get to the point in which I'm starting to get it done, they've already filled up 5 more boxes again. Unless I'm being really, really diligent about focusing on it. So that's why I try not to get distracted, everybody. Very easy to get distracted. Hey, come look at this. Hey, look at this thing. Go do this thing. And that's why I try not to do it with people who are also focused like me. Like if Rotisserie G's running around doing some stuff, I don't say, hey, stop what you're doing, run back over here and do this thing. I say, hey, when you get a moment, do this thing, right? That's called being respectful of other people's time and effort. Big time. I think I'm gonna put me another bench right there. Making more concrete blocks or something. I don't know. We'll see. Up here, and this, and more cash for the trade box. Over here. And we're almost done. Right over here. Man, tons of various resources and mods. This all got to get sorted at some point anyway, everybody. Look at those mods. Holy mackerel. Loving it. Loving it. Alright, over here in the garden box. More rotten flesh and stuff. And then drinks. And then food. And then med stuff. More food. For some reason didn't go in there. There we go. Miscellaneous crafting. Again, this is no small undertaking, everybody. This is a massive undertaking. I can put my blocks. Let's put them in there for now. This is not a small undertaking to sort this much loot, everybody. It's a crazy ton of loot. And this is not only the loot from Horde Night, it's also the loot from before Horde Night that I let build up. And I do need to stay focused on it, because again, very easy to get distracted. Like I want to go work on the work on that driveway, but that's my reward for doing what I'm doing. My reward is working on that driveway after I get this taken care of. Over here, oh, we need a lot more steel. We're almost out of steel there. We'll work on that next. All right, ammo overflow. There we go. Okay, and then repair kits and lockpicks there. Just scrap that. All right, and more of this goodies. 14,000 dukes. Put that in there. Recipes. Again, in the final stages here. These can be scrapped. Alright. And then this over here. Ooh, mama, look at that. Filled up. Alright, too much, too much. Probably just put one off to the side. What do I do with them boxes? So when I see I'm getting low there, everybody, that's the time to switch over here. Forged steel. I'm going to queue all these up. This one does not have a crucible. I need to make... I thought I was making those crucibles. I think I got sidetracked. Oh, I got the stuff on me to do it right now. Alright, take all that out of there. That's still melting down. Crucible there. And crucible up there. Alright. Parts over here. So much sweet loot. Okay. This is crafting overflow. So this is the stuff that you have too much of, right? And that's an awesome problem to have. So the thing to do, instead of making a whole nother box for it, everybody, you just scale down what you have. Scale this down. You scale this down to about 3 stacks. Usually you don't need more than 3 stacks in the box of any given thing. Like this and this. You can just throw all that in there. These. And if the box gets filled up, again, then you're good. Alright, see, like that. Easy. Alright, everybody, if you go into miscellaneous crafting box and you start to freak out and say, where'd everything go? I put it in an overflow box, miscellaneous crafting, just to reduce the overall box so it's easier to grab what you need. So don't be afraid if you go in there and there's not a lot of stuff in there. I moved it on purpose.
Kismet,
right.
I've just put a load of 7.62 boxes in ammo in the swap box as the main ammo's full up.
Yes, I put another ammo overflow on top, so you can take it out of the swap box and put it up there, on top of the ammo box. I left room on the top here to overflow all of these if we need them. All right, final loot. There it is, a lot of stone. Look at that stone. We got to use that up. Do us no good in that box. Over here into the overflow. This is scrap. All right, a lot of ammo stuff here. We're just going to run down the line. Sometimes I don't even look at what it is, everybody. I just go into every box and just do this and whatnot, just to drop that in there. I can also think that I'm scrapping a bunch of stuff, so I'm going to get a bunch of parts and things of that nature as well. And so just trying to consolidate it down. This is over here. Raw food and bones. And then this is a quest. Where did I put quest? Right here. Goes in there. Armor and dyes go in there.
Did someone take a weapon out of one of the workbenches I was crafting?
I don't know. Was it in one of these over here?
No, it's in the ones by my crafting.
There's a 44 crafting this one over here. Is that what you're looking for?
Oh no, it looks like someone's reset it. That's alright.
Or it reset on its own. Yeah, it might have reset on its own.
Yeah, it was showing up as empty and I thought it might have been lag, but I think it might be just catching up.
Yeah, it happens. That's why I always say don't assume it's somebody else, because you know the game is glitchy.
Yeah, it done the other 3, and it was just that one that was missing, and I just wondered if someone had picked it up, and then when I went back into it, it suddenly reappeared. So.
God, look at all this! Look at all this glue! Glue, glue, glue! You know what? I'm gonna take 250 of this. Hey, Peter, I'm gonna start dropping like a stack of cloth fragments into your shell box over there for raw meds, so you can use that for meds also. All right.
Anyway, there's a present in your box for you, kids.
Oh, I like presents, especially if they're free. Let's go see what we got. Oh, you know you shouldn't have done that. Everybody else is in danger now. Everybody's in mortal danger. Rocket launcher
I'm not
level
giving you
6.
the ammo for it. I'm just giving you the weapon.
Now we know why he likes to get so high up above everybody and hide.
Yeah, safety first.
Out of the
Give me the
blast
weapons.
radius.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be safe even if I didn't have ammo for it. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to make it crazy. Oh my God, 4 level 6 solar cells in here. Oh my God, awesome. I'm gonna make a power room and everything eventually. All right, got that sorting done. Oh man, that was awesome, everybody. That was a lot of loot. All right, Unforgiven, were you talking about this wall that's right over here by the super corn?
Yes. I was going to take it out so you can put solid blocks there.
I like it. I like it. I want to leave it in there just so the crew doesn't wander off into your super corn. Also slows mobs down, too. They have to jump over that wall instead of because they're too dumb to run around. So slow them down if they do try to breach. Oop, I hear a screamer somewhere. Oh, maybe that's just you. Just you walking around. All right, getting back to...
it's me because I have a broken leg.
Oh, all right. I'm going to get back to filling up this thing. It's my reward for all that sorting is I get to fill in the stuff over here. I'm like a dog with a treat, right? My treat is I get to fill in the driveway. See, I gotta do my work first, and then I get the treat, which is to build and do all of that. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do this across here and kind of define the area in which we're working all the way over here. All right, here we go.
Peter, can you come out here and put a cast on my leg, please?
Right here. And then this one's broken. And so what I'm doing is defining the area in which the driveway is going to be so that he knows wherever he can put the rest of his farms. And we're going to really scale up the farms here as well. And then on this side, we'll do the same thing right here. And again, just putting this in, leaving these blocks down here.
You gotta right click on it.
Like this.
Yeah, it tells me that I can't use it at this time.
Is it broken or sprained?
It's broke.
Right under there. See how I can reach underneath those blocks? If you can see them, usually you can reach underneath and put them in.
Use it. I remember you used it on me
Okay.
and instantly healed me. I thought it was
here.
maybe because of your perks.
Ah. I hit E to pick it up and then I right click before I realized it didn't come out. Ah, got me. I would love to do sorting. Yeah, Sue, I enjoyed the sorting part. It does take focus. It does take you to stay on it. Otherwise, you get distracted and then it never gets done. It's kind of like doing your laundry, everybody. If you get distracted, your laundry never seems to get done. All right, so I'm just using this part here. See this curved part here? All the rest of this you can fill up with gardens, and he needs to fill it up massively with cotton now. Now, in the beginning of the game, I say don't do cotton, and the reason why is because
Kismet and I are
you want to use your
busy at the moment.
You want to be real stingy with your garden plots because you only got so many, right? And you got to think that it takes a lot of time and effort to gather that resources for sure.
Out scrapping.
And you can see I'm just kind of lining the edges first. I suggest, filling in easy blocks, everybody, is easy. But filling in the edges is a little bit more difficult. And sometimes you might peek over the other side, and that's fine. Those garden plots will hide that anyway. But again, the whole point of this is to kind of line it along the edge. And you see I only take a couple blocks out because I don't want this to fall down, even though it shouldn't fall down. Doesn't matter what it should do. It only matters what it does do. There we go. Then again, get the basics in first. So that you can communicate real easy. Hey, look, this is where the driveway is going to be. And so on. You get the idea. And so we're going to go ahead, and again, some of this is destroyed down there too, I can see, but we'll see how it goes. Again, only so much time to put the stuff in. I would have taken this part out here.
So much loot.
Alright, Pete, it's just medium. You're gonna have
See,
to
this
take
is
point 'cause
this is on the edge of
gas
the actual base itself. So we probably didn't have enough time to take it out before, but I'm just going to go ahead and auger it out. My team was kind enough to make me a level 6, so this goes pretty fast. Now at this point, I shouldn't have to call in my team and say, hey, I need this taken out, I need this done, or any of that stuff. Really unnecessary, because they should be working on whatever their other priority is, collecting loot, getting acid, doing the farm, cooking food. All of that stuff, and it should now rely on them to do that. Now, in the beginning, you do want to rely on them to do it, and that's because they have better perks than you do, and it's going to be vitally important for them to do it because they're going to have a better ability to do it. Again, some of these are going to stick out on the other side, and that's okay. Again, we're going to put farms here. We'll be fine. But again, do all the hard stuff first, everybody, both in life and in game. Do all the hard blocks first, like doing these under blocks here. I want to make sure that this is properly supported before I put all these blocks in. And again, I'm not going to worry about the second one down. That I'll just probably leave. If I take a block out, I might put a block underneath there. But again, just get the hard parts done first.
We're now on level
like
58
this.
and 19 skill points.
And get your edges going. I think I missed one under there, but good enough. All right, so now you're doing the hard part. Get the hard part done, and then all the easy stuff you can just fill in with blocks. That's
skill
easy.
point. It shows you how much I pay attention.
Now, it's also an aesthetic thing, right? You
19
don't want
points to
these
spend.
building blocks poking out.
So you are now level
in
58
here.
and have 19 skills points.
So again, you want to just get them enough where you're not seeing those blocks. Even if you do leave them in there. Not that one. This one. And that one. And this one here. Well, I'll probably do that one anyway. Some of these blocks can't be used for farm plots because they'll be obscured. So once he goes in and puts in all the farm plots,
So
I'll...
I'm building this thing over here. And
if I need to, I'll come back and do it. Again, this is all. This is just purely for a cosmetic reason, everybody. There's no other reason I'm doing this. Purely so I can say, look, there's the driveway. Go ahead and build out the rest with farms, and that's what we're gonna do. Hey, I'm forgiven. I just had a wild thought.
Oh no.
Why don't you put the garden in the pool?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. That's why I said, because I think that's where they're probably spawning at, Kismet.
Yeah, why don't you put some of the garden in the pool? I think that'd be cool. It kind of reminds me of that that part from the Slog in Fallout 4 where they're using it for the berries and stuff. Cranberry bog.
You know, you said berries. You know what I think? You know what I'm thinking about doing there? Because of what you just said.
What's that? Strawberries or whatever, blueberries?
Yeah, putting blueberries there.
Sounds like a plan. Go for it. I think it'd look awesome. All right. Just try to keep the pool shape, but it's just a pool full of blueberries. That'd be fun. All right. So again, he'll go in and design it however he wants to design it, but I just had a cool thought. See if he was into it.
My entire inventory is full of nothing but super corn.
That's a wonderful problem to have. Patisserie G loves that problem. He likes it. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. You guys remember that commercial way back in the day? Little kids trying out the cereal. He's like, they're like, hey, Mikey, he likes it. Mikey doesn't like anything, but hey, Mikey, he likes it. I forget what cereal that's for. Does anybody remember in the chat? What was the name of that cereal? Was it like cornflakes or something? I don't know. Cheerios? I can't remember. Anybody remember? Google it. Google it and let me know. What was it? It's a big cereal brand, too. I can't believe I can't think of it. Oh, Life Cereal! Bubs remembers. Hey, thank you, Bubs. Here's a bunch of Kiss Cats for everybody in the chat because you acted as my memory. I appreciate you. All right, let's keep these going. Again, if I accidentally take the block out, then I'll just put it in there. I don't want to put a wood block back in, but...
a little rowdy out here.
And then, before you know it, everybody, you just keep at it. Probably should be doing this the long way. Like this. So I can backpedal.
Do you need a rad remover mod?
No.
Okay.
Alright, speaking of mods, I gotta get back to my mods. I gotta get back to making mods.
Well,
always a lot of stuff for me to do.
You might want to start selling the supercorn just to the trader and not putting it in the vendor, the little vendor thing. You come back, it's gonna be that box is gonna end up being full.
Yeah, I think I can't remember who it was. Someone was going to go and start the trader.
Yeah, I got a vending machine set up.
Dire wolves on the west by the gate. They're in the spikes.
Oh. Well, say hello to my little friend.
Need to chop them bad boys up.
Oop, I think I overshot him a little bit. I think there's one left. And an orange bag if someone can come get it. A little overshooting on them Dires. Little overshooting. It happens with the M60 a lot, everybody. That's why on animals, you want to be real careful.
Pew pew.
Yeah, a little bit too much pew pew on that one. But such is the way it goes. All right, I'm gonna get this driveway done. This is my reward for 4 hours of sorting, everybody, is I get to fill in the driveway. I think it's a good reward.
Hey, Kismet, you know what this super corner, fill the super quarter reminds me of?
What's that?
Children of the Corn.
Oh man, I remember that movie. That movie's scary. Scary, bro. Scary! Yeah, I was so scared of that movie when I was a kid that I refused to watch it as an adult. Because even scarier as an adult, I would think. Very scary. If you've never seen that movie, everybody, it's a bunch of kids that decide that older people need to die.
Mega's wife is going to dress up as Big Mama Zombie for Halloween.
There you go. All right, we got a driveway in. Very nice. Okay, everywhere there's not a driveway unforgiven, fill that up with a farm plot. Let's go big, big. I mean, super big with our farms here.
There's a book in this file cabinet, the small one.
All right, it is time for an automatic door, everybody.
Need the rotting flesh.
Door. All right, we got to get powered.
Yeah, there's also a gyrocopter in the swap box for some reason as well.
There we go. Yeah, I think that one was for Unforgiven.
I got mine out of the bike box.
The one in the swap
box
box
said he was gonna put his in there if he was logging off in case somebody needed to use it or something.
Yeah, it's got a supercharger mod in it as well, the one in the swap box.
I forgot, the doors are not big enough. They're not big like this one. This one here, the door is really big. Over here, it's a 7x4 door. And I forgot the automated ones are not bigger. They're actually smaller than those doors. I should probably leave that one up there. Just make another entrance on the other side. Maybe. Want to automate this door. You know what? We'll do it later, or we'll do it on the next page. We'll just leave that one there. Because when you're driving the truck in and out, the other one's really small, and sometimes you'll hit the edge of the truck. The top of the truck will hit the edge. So I don't want to do that to my team if they're driving their truck in and out of there. We'll deal with it later. All right, we got that done. All right, driveway complete. Back to work. Okay, you guys bring me some more cloth here, hopefully. Let's see, what do we got? What we got? Now, first thing I'm going to do is just grab the box, grab this, duct tape. We're going to prioritize what it is we want to work on. All the rest of the stuff can be just kept in the box, everybody. It's not a high priority now. You want to let that stuff build up. Again, it takes me a while to sort, but it's actually a lot less time to sort. And that's because of the fact that I'm doing it all at the same time. If I were to do it little by little by little, it would take forever. Tons of double perk books in here, everybody. I want to see these perk books used up. Get in here and start using up these doubles. There's a ton of them in here. It doesn't matter, even if it's not something you're focused on. Come in here and just use up all these ones that have 2 or more. Use up them perk books. All right, mods, overflow. Skill bundles. In there, sort those out. And so I assume you're all done with rocket launchers there, Patricia G.
Yep, all good. I'm now 100 of 100 for explosives.
Okay, so I guess I can start on them next.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, I was going to back him up on doing like ammo, so I figured I'd get to where I could at least do the gunpowder and stuff.
Yeah, go ahead and get those skill bundles. Try to back them up. All right. Put that in there. Carrying around 60 boxes for some reason in my inventory over there. Now again, I left this top part
boxes first
for overflow, everybody. So we have extra guns, I can put them there. We got extra food, I can put it there. Meds and drinks and blah 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 blah. I can put that across the top.
Go in there and look and see how much.
And see they can access it from over here. Ammo overflow. See, they can see it all the way across, nice and easy, to go ahead and get this. Why is there a... What is this all about?
Yeah, actually, I need to grab some more to run back out to the vending machine.
I don't know what that's all about.
Hold off on that. I've got another bundle coming in.
I don't know what that's all about, but we're good. All right, and then there's, again, you want to let the drop boxes build up, everybody. Again, so you're not sitting there sorting every 5 seconds. Now, there's a bunch of stuff in Dropbox 2 that I can just take and put into Dropbox 1. But I'm just going to go ahead and throw it over here. And same thing here. Oh, someone's putting stuff in there. Thurberg putting some stuff in there. Again, just moving that stuff out of there. See, by the time I'm done sorting, this is how it should work, everybody. This is exactly how it should work. When you're done sorting, boom, they're already on to the next thing. They already got it all filled back up. And again, you want to stack as many of these books as you can. When this box gets full, I'll make an overflow right up there. I don't make it until I need it, right? And again, this stuff's going to magically disappear from the drop boxes and end up over here, Dropbox 14 and Dropbox 13.
Kismet, we might need an overflow for the trader.
I love that problem. If it is, I got room for it right above. Let's see, how we doing? I ain't close yet. You're only almost halfway. Because I'm not putting any...
No, I've got a bunch in my inventory.
Awesome. Yeah, you know, it's... once you get to the point where it's 3 per trader, you're pretty much maxed out because that's all he can trade. So, yeah. Again, I'll throw it up here, everybody.
I mean, we could
just sort it.
Start using it for glue.
A little bit, like this stuff.
3.
We have all of this stuff elsewhere, everybody. We have all this stuff. Maybe the mods I might sort. Motor tool parts would be a high priority. I would definitely put those up here.
Glue, you mean?
We have 23 motor tool parts. Awesome.
Glue.
And again, we got everybody their level 6 armor, so that's pretty awesome. And then again, just putting my mods up here, and then we'll deal with all the mods here in just a bit. We got too many of these,
Okay.
too many of that.
Now have a
This.
look, Thurbrick.
And then these. Too many. This. Again, there should only be 2 of each mod
Yeah, we
in
need
the
to get
mod
some
box.
of that sold. I'm about to go get rid of some more of it.
And all the rest of this should go in the overflow. Now, there could be stuff in the overflow that's not in the other box, and that's okay. They can look in there and see. Like Cripplum, Rad Remover. These are high priority items that people are going to be looking for. Those I would not put up here.
I think this is going to be a problem because we have so much super corn we can't even sell it all.
Kind of problem. We fit it eventually and turn it into glue.
Yep, exactly what I was about to say. We're going to turn that into glue. 100%.
That's what I was just saying earlier.
Yeah, but that's all you need. You need, in every kind of round, every 3 days or so when it resets, you need to have 3 stacks per how many ever traders we have. How many traders we got right now, Rajit?
Quite a few, but they are spaced out, so I don't get round to them that often.
How many total you think? Doesn't have to be exact. It's a rough guess.
No, we've got 7 at the moment, but they're sort of anywhere between 4 to 6 kilometers away.
All right, we don't have any traders nearby. Us?
We got one, just Trader Bob, which is near us. He's 1k away. Everyone else is 4 kilometers or more.
Oh boy, that's rough. Maybe when we move to the winter biome, not right away. By the way, everybody, we're gonna hang around here for a little while because it's a lot of work. Yeah, when we move over there, maybe be a little closer to some traders.
I mean, we've got 3 Trader Hughs in the
Bunker
winter
Buster.
biome at the moment, anyway. But they're quite a way apart.
Yeah, no worries. All right, be thinking about what mods you need, everybody. I'm going to start crafting some mods. First, I'm going to start with some of the basics that I know we already need, like Bunker Buster mod and all that. I'm going to be doing that for a minute, and then if you're by the base, you need a certain mod, put it on your request board out here. I'd put it on the second one up. If you've already gotten your armor complete, make sure that you write armor complete at the bottom one, and then you can put what mods you need under that. Say armor complete, and then I need the Bunker Buster mod, I need blah, 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 blah. Or you can just tell me here in a minute, but let me finish getting at least a couple of each of these going.
I got my armor updated.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I was the last one to get done. I was out
Now,
most of the time.
Everyone's going to need one of these Bunker Buster mods, everybody. So the first thing I'm going to do,
Yeah, I've updated
4 of
mine,
those,
but
right?
At least I'm not in a rush
And then, oh, Crucible. My Crucible's out of there, too. And get those where they belong, right over here. Boom.
Got the important bits, just finishing off the
and now back to steel.
Combat stuff.
Steel. Go, baby. I'm a big fan of letting this melt down and then queuing it when you're not in a giant hurry for it, everybody. And the reason why you want to do that is so that, again, you have the max distance of it running versus you sitting here and microfeeding that every couple minutes, which is a huge waste of your precious resource, your time. Absolutely a huge waste. So don't do that. Don't sit here and microfeed at this stage. Now, in the beginning, totally worth it. Feed it in there as fast as you can. It'll progress you faster. But again, at some point, you're tearing up like we're doing right now. Not like tearing up like that, but tearing up like in the scale of what we're doing. As you can see, we have tons of benches, tons of stuff running simultaneously. We're scaling all that stuff up. All right, Bunker Buster mod. Let me go see what else we got in here. Now, I got to go ahead and find a way of switching these mods out of here. Now, we're not going to end up with that many guns, everybody. Probably best to go ahead and just turn this into the weapon mods. So, we're going to get some more building blocks, and now I'm going to kind of shift around the base a little bit. So we have tool mods and we have weapon mods. Mods. There we go. And now I need my thing back. And we need a little bit of this. A little bit of dish. There we go. And at this point, everybody, just upgrade it all the way. Okay, now we are going to take... Now, some things are overlapping, everybody.
In the
but we're
event
just going
anyone's
to take...
interested, there's now 55 frag rockets in the ammo box.
We're going to take all the weapon mods out of here, which will
Hey, let's
leave
run
the
up
armor
Kismet's
mods
alley.
and tool mods. Armor and tool mods will be left.
There are
so...
3 other level 6 rocket launchers if someone wants to use them and get the ammo before Kismet does.
Too late. You're all in trouble. Just kidding. Everybody's like getting nervous all of a sudden.
Worse.
All right, everybody. I am moving the weapon mods above the weapon box. I know, crazy thought, right? So this other one over here is going to be tool and armor mods. Just a heads up. So I'm just going to move all that stuff over there. I'm going to leave the tools in there, though. Just a heads up on that as well. All right. So those are all. See how much I reduced that, everybody? Massively reduced. Just by doing that. And then over here, just take all these out. And then anything like the thing in there, now I can stack them up even higher. And then, of course, leave those tools in there. And then these are weapon mods. This is an armor mod. And you can see, just by adding one more box, I've been able to break those down. Oh, these are tool mods. Tools. Now, some of these things work on both tools and on weapons and whatnot.
Who still needed a vulture?
You know what? I think I'm going to make this, because we're not going to put any armor in here. Armor mods.
Okay, it's in the swap box.
Swap box, okay.
Also, I'm moving armor mods to the armor box, because there's not going to be any armor in there, everybody. So this is going to be tool mods in this one. And we're not going to be making no armor and stuff like that. All right. Only the stuff that you guys need. And then weapon mods over here. This is a weapon mod. Weapon mod.
I have a quest here
armor.
at Messiah Shotgun. Is it gonna affect the trees that's behind the building?
These are armor mods.
What
Armor
trees?
mods. Armor mods.
There shouldn't be no trees over
This
there.
is tool mod. This is a. We're gonna call that a
It's
tool.
Just
That's,
north of the base, about 100 meters.
Weapon mod. These are.
If you
armor.
go to the trees and it doesn't show you to be in
That
the
could be called
shotgun
a tool
Messiah
mod, but we're gonna take that out.
POI, then you should be fine. I think they're
Armor,
far enough
armor,
back that it shouldn't
tool.
affect it.
Yeah, it's not
This
part
is
of the
armor.
tree
Or am
farm.
I
The
taking
tree
that out?
farming is not near anything. So don't worry about it.
Actually, I'm gonna put it in the armor mods. Armor. This is all armor stuff. And this just tells you we ain't got a lot of
If
tool
somebody else
mods.
built their own tree farm, but
These are weapons. This is armor. Yeah, so we got a lot of armor mods. And this can be easily confused with the weapon mods. Oh boy, we're gonna have to put the recipes in a different box. All right, and again, this is why you leave space, in case you need to modify what you got.
If anybody wants to join me with this quest, that's nearby the base.
And then recipes, quests.
What level is it?
It's a tier 5.
I can
And
come
well-
along as sort of backup and whatnot, but I'm not really spec'd in for combat.
Okay.
At least not short range combat.
If you want to pick up the loot, it's fine too.
Okay, recipes and quests. All right, let's go. Holy
you.
mackerel. Now again, you see I'm starting to scale everything up, including the boxes. And this just makes it easier, everybody. If someone's trying to find a recipe, they got one place to go, and it's all GG's. If they're looking for armor mods, they got one place to go, and it doesn't have to be mixed in with all the other stuff. This is going to be a tool mod. Anything else in here? This is a weapon mod. We call that weapon. This is a flashlight for your weapon. Armor, and then tons of recipes. And we'll change the label here in a bit.
sniper tower is now fully concrete, so I should be relatively safe from Kismet.
Yeah, but are you looking behind you? Just kidding.
I've built a cage on top of it, so you can't hit me at all now from down there.
Oh, hey. I always find a way. I
What if
always
he takes out the
find a
bottom of the
way.
tower?
Oh, this is a recipe.
Fully concrete.
Okay,
That's
so
what
now,
Site
look at that. That's how many tool mods we have right now, everybody. That sucks. We got one tool mod, the wood splitter. So, again, that's why we're... wait, we actually have another tool mod, this one right here. So that blows. So, we definitely want to fix that problem, and that's the problem I'm working on right now, is first, figure out what you need. Then, once you figure out what you need, GG's, you're good to go. Alright, this is just pure armor mods now. And there we go. Again, I try to label it, make it real easy for people to understand.
You guys for that quest.
As well. And then over here, any more recipes? No. Armor mods looking good. Oh, I put the recipes in here, my bad. Or I left them in there, however. And these are dyes. So this is armor mods and dyes. Dyes. So, all of this, armor, dyes, armor. All right, very nice. Wow, look at how many, these mods, man. These mods are worth $200 each. And then recipes up here. And again, we're just kind of keeping a collection. You can sell these to the trader, but at this point, everybody, we got our super corn squared away, and we have where we can just cycle it over and over again. So we shouldn't be needing to sell anything now other than the super corn. And that's where you want to get to. And then we're going to have so much super corn that we're going to need to start to use that super corn for duct tape. And then not only did we have an unlimited amount of cash, but we also have an unlimited amount of duct tape. And those two things are the most powerful thing in the game. More duct tape than actually the cash, everybody. The duct tape is life in this game. So once you scale up to this level, you'll style it. You'll very style it. Okay, so now we clean that up. Now we got some stuff we can throw in there so people can get some upgrades. Let's go get these upgrades in there. All right. Nice. Okay. So now they can get their tools and they can get their bunker buster. All right, and then the next one we are going to do is the, whatever the heck the name of the mod is, right out of my head when I started to think about it. The Iron Breaker. And again, this takes a lot of glue and duct tape and stuff, so keep that in mind, and a lot of forged steel as well. And certainly we're not hurting for mechanical parts. Actually, should be pulling this out of the overflow over here. Use all that up. Okay, now you don't want to go too crazy, everybody. You want to make like 3 of them and see if that's what everybody needs, right? And then we have some other mods as well. There's a diamond tip mod, which I don't think I have yet. We have the Gravedigger mod. We can track that one. And I'm going to make 3 of each. And if I see them disappear, I'll make 3 more, and so on and so forth. Right over here. So again, you don't want to burn up all the resources when people may not need them. But you definitely want to get this going. We can do the bipod mod too, but we'll get back to that. We're just doing wood splitter, so 1, 2, 3 of those. Weighted head mod. We'll get 3 of these going in the one where it's not going somewhere. Again, this is the moment we've been working toward. All of these things. Now, I don't think anyone's going to be using these tanks, but just in case, go ahead and get it going. More duct tape. I forgot what the other thing was. Tank. Just in case, we'll make a few. All right, let's make like 2 of these things. Most of the time, I don't even use it. I just reload. Because you really want to use all your other mods, your weighted head mod, your bunker buster, your digging mod, your grave digger, and your and the other one I just queued up, which is
Keep an eye on those ventilation ducts.
Right here, the Iron Breaker
at that tier 5 infested.
What are we making? Motor tool tank mod. All right, so I'll just make a couple of those. Tank. Hey, when it takes it out of there, I'm trying to do 2 of them. There we go. Now, the reason why I do them 2 separate and not hit 2 up there is so I can see the timing on it.
2 more low.
Up there. All right, what else we need here? All right, mods. Okay, so now that we've got somewhat of the thing, I would like to get that diamond blade going. See, I need the diamond blade here. And then just some vehicle stuff in there.
Yeah, the roof is a bit awkward with all those trees.
Yeah. It threw me off.
What else do we really
That's
need?
me above you, by the way.
See, now the number one things
Yeah,
is the
Kismet,
rad
we're
removers.
close to maxing
cripple
out
'em.
the raw food box.
Use it up. Why is it maxing out? Use it up, bro.
Our cook is
Where's the
gone.
mushrooms?
Our second cook is you.
Oh, yeah. The
No, actually, no, it's me.
Alan.
It's me.
yeah,
No,
it's
Alan's
foggy.
gone.
Yeah, so it's you. Get in there and make a whole bunch of that meat stew stuff. Whatever
Hey,
we're making.
This has been the last
if you can
plate
get
here.
this, the crate, the Vestas crate, give her all the ammo.
Steak and potatoes. That's what it is, Unforgiven. Steak and potatoes.
I'm gonna start reading the books. I need to put on the nerdy.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of them in there. All right, so he's gonna take over that because he's also the garden guy, so he can back up. Because Foggy's number 1, then it's Alan, then it's Unforgiven, or maybe it's Foggy, Unforgiven, and Alan. I don't remember what the order is, but somebody needs to take care of it, and not me. I try not to be the everything person. I do a lot, everybody, but I try not to be the everything person where I'm doing all the stuff. I do again. I really go to town on all these. Mods and things, but other than that, I try to let peeps do their thing as well, because everybody likes to be part of it all. You know, everyone wants to be feel like they've contributed toward the stuff. All right, everybody, it's time to gear up your tools, because I just we had 1 tool mod in the toolbox, and now we got all the dreamy mods for all your tools. So remember to grab the augers. There's a level 6 auger in there. There's chainsaw. And then gear that stuff up. There's even impact drivers.
Chainsaw.
You need a level 6 chainsaw?
Yeah, I'm the wood cutter.
Ah, well, hit up Alan next time. I can't make any level 6 ones. But you can grab, there's a level 5 if you don't already have one. I think in there, or level 1.
Where is my damn... Oh, I got a level 4, yeah.
Well, there's a bunch of mods in there you can use to make it even stronger for now. And then... by the way, you put any mod in your tools, it makes them do more block damage. So even if it's not one that specifically, like I'll sometimes put like if I have a bunch of extra like axe mods, I'll put it in my wrench because it makes my wrench do more damage, even though it's not really axing anything. What does the fox say? It says woogity woogity woogity.
I've actually been using my impact driver for like busting
Kismet,
blocks and
once you have
stuff
everything
like
you
that,
want
the
in
block
its early
damage
game
tying up,
days, what
it's
do you
faster
do?
than using
Like
the
have
axe I've
T5
got a lot
fully
of
weapon
times.
mods.
Even the auger sometimes.
What do you do after that? You just keep going to harder and harder spots. That's what you do, Chad. You keep scaling up, scaling up. Now, like we're day 100, and pretty much we're getting to the point now where we have worked really well together. Now, again, if we had worked slower, everybody would have went to day 200 or longer. But my team works so well together that we have now scaled it up to a point in which everybody has the ability to have food and water and have all their weapons. And now we're doing all their mods, and we did all their armor stuff. And, of course, getting all the armor mods and all of that stuff going. And that's just the moment we just got to. Now, again, on the scale that we're doing, 10, 11 people, you got to think it's, let's just call it 10 times the amount of stuff you would normally do as a solo player. So if you're doing 4 dew collectors, or if you're making, 4 rows of super corn, guess what? Now you got to do 4 times 10, that's 40 rows, right? So you got to scale up based on the amount of people. Now, there is a diminishing return based on the amount of people that that you got. Like, you normally don't have to do 40 rows, everybody. You can probably get away with 20 or so. Because, again, there's a point in which people don't need stuff anymore, right? Like, do they need armor anymore? No, because I just made it all for them. So they don't need armor anymore. So that's one less thing they need. So that's one less thing you have to scale up. And that's what I like to do. I call it checking it off the list, everybody. Again, does everybody have their armor done? Yes, check. Does everybody have their weapon mods they need? Yes, check. Okay, does everybody have enough food and water? Yes, check, right? So you're checking that stuff off. Not necessarily in that order, by the way, everybody. Food and water would be first. Does everybody have enough ammo for Horde Night? Okay, check. Does everybody have enough, drinks and meds and things like that? Okay, check. Do they have all the books that they need? Okay, they've learned every book of everything. Check, check. For skill books and perk books. All right, they learned everything. And again, that's what we try to get to. We've learned everything, we've done everything, we've got all the stuff to maximum, and then we go to the wasteland where it doesn't matter what you got, everybody. That place is nuts. Doesn't matter what kind of gear you got. It reminds me of playing the survival mode of Fallout 4, where the Assaultrons, even if I have the best gear in the game, I have it all maxed out, I'm level 150, I have all the perks, I have all the stuff, Assaultrons come over and boom, one-shot me to death. That's the way it goes. Yeah, eat. I don't need to eat yet. I'm fine. I'm fine. See, the reason why you have to eat, by the way, everybody, is for stamina. And you can see my stamina is down, but I am not doing anything that requires stamina really that much. During Horde Night, I would require stamina for running around and doing whatever I'm doing. But I don't really need to do it most of the time because I'm mostly in the base. Look at all that sweet, sweet loot there. All right, concrete blocks. We got 648. That ought to get us started. 320 in that one. That's 48 minutes. And then this one over here, we'll do 328. That's another 49 minutes. And again, you can see I'm massively scaling up my block production as well. All right, that right in there. Now, we put mods overflow up there. We no longer need that as mods overflow. Empty for right now. We're going to make that, if we have a bunch of mods and whatnot, we'll put that up there. All right, remember, everybody, when you do come by the base, check out that tools and mods box. Actually, it's tools and tool mods. I have moved the armor mods into the armor box, which no longer has any armor in it. It's just the armor mods and dice box. And then I moved the weapon mods above the guns box, right? The tons of guns, as someone has changed it to. So that's where you want to look for that stuff. And I am making mods of all types that I can make. So you should be able to have radiation mods and curriculum mods and everything else that you might be looking for. If there's anything that you specifically need after I make all of these mods, then let me know. All right.
Now, I think there's a couple of rad remover mods in Dropbox 1, so you don't need to make too many of them.
Oh, look at you go. Hey, less work for me. I like it. Put them right in
Do we
there.
need another beaker?
You never can have too many. It's one of the rarest things in the game. So if you got a beaker,
Okay.
bring it. Put one on my little spear. Put one on my little spear there. Now, most people have 2 or 3 weapons, everybody, so I'll probably end up making a lot of these rad remover mods. Anyway. Oh, I turned it off. Rad, I should do those first. Yeah, start to gear up all your weapons with rad removers as well, by the way. I'm actually going to just make a bunch. Because those are the ones that most people use on every weapon. I even use it on my spear and stuff so that the mobs don't get back up again. We're going to start with a bunch of those. All right, now I would start with, say, 8 of those, everybody. And then if they're all gone, now, if you're the mod builder, if you're the one doing all the mods, your job is to go back into the box and check and see if they're all used. If they're all used, this way you don't have to ask people over and over and over again, everybody. That can get tedious. Okay, what do you need? What do you want over here? Tedious for the person doing it, and also tedious for the person that you're asking, because they're busy doing whatever they're doing. So you see me, I'll make 4 cripple mods here. There's already one in the box. There's 5 of them. If anybody needs any more, I can always make more. Now again, and then the tripod mod, which is one I need. What is it called? Bipod, actually, is what it's called. Bipod. There it is. Bipod mod. We'll make a bunch of these. And again, this is a lot of resources being invested in this, everybody. A lot. Right? Massive sums of resources into these. So you don't want to overdo it, which is easy to do. And you especially don't want to do it in the early game. That's why I tell my peeps, don't make a bunch of mods, because we won't have duct tape for making weapons. And we won't have duct tape for making repair kits and stuff like that.
Volume
At
2
this scale,
in the books box, if anyone still needs that.
At this scale,
I think I
everybody,
need to look
one
on my
person can
wall
burn
there.
all the duct tape just on doing some of their mods for
depends
their
if anyone's
stuff.
updated
And then none for anybody else, which
No, I
sucks.
haven't touched it since I put it through.
That sucks, because really you want to spread it around a little bit so everybody's not...
Well, you've got
not
Sniper
doing
1 and
anything.
2 on there.
and then
Two's in the
structural
box now.
brace is a good one.
I'm gonna get it.
Got all of these going. Let's go over
I've
here.
put a load of books in there, so if everyone just double checks to make sure.
Brace. Brace. 1, 2, 3. And then repulsor mod. Pulsar. That's why I work so hard, everybody. That's why my team is working so hard. To absolutely crush this. And they're doing an amazing job.
On the road again. Okay, get 'em.
They're
That's
doing
for a
an
motorcycle. I
awesome,
have a
awesome
few
job.
favorite
And again, I have so many
Kenny
benches
on,
I can just queue up
Kenny
3 here,
on.
3 there, 3 there. And this is, again, this is the moment I've been working toward this whole entire time.
Whoa.
Alright, so we got Gravedigger, we got all of that. What else would
Okay,
we
anything on
want
my
out of this
stuff.
mods that I can do? Probably some armor mods. Quad pocket mods. Yeah, let's get that going. Barrel extenders, we can do a couple of those. More plastic and thing. Again, we have a lot of overflow, everybody. We can
There's a red
burn,
bag out here that
we
nobody
can
told
burn
me
up
about.
this overflow.
And
See,
then
when
got
you
me.
get the overflow status, that's when you're making tons and tons of mods. Get them going. All right, barrel extenders.
I think there's.
in
They said
this
something
one.
about a direwolf they killed earlier.
3 of those.
No, this is. They didn't open a bag. Can somebody come get it? Because that's not.
I'll
No,
make
no,
a
no,
couple
no.
more of these silencers.
Ammo.
Make a couple of more of those in case someone needs those in the future.
I can't get this stuff.
What else?
I
No,
have
I've grabbed it all.
I have my stuff maxed
Drum
out.
magazine
looted
mods.
stuff.
Definitely those. More steel. Again, see I'm burning up all the steel, everybody?
Yeah.
That's okay, we're making more. And here. This is very, very expensive stuff. Up here. Let's make 4 of them. Grab these.
Dumbass. I don't know when they're gonna fix that where you drive through the spikes. I mean, I kind of like it, but it's not very realistic, you know what I'm saying?
Well, big lag.
Drive your bike through the spikes.
Big lag, yeah.
Where's it at? In the skills book.
All right, everybody. There are a sweet number of weapon mods in there now. Pretty much all you should need. If there's anything specifically, I have some more stuff going that you need. Let me know. Anything on your gear, on your tools and stuff, let me know there. I only have a couple, like the diamond tip mod I don't have yet. But other than that, I pretty much got all the rest of them. All right. I can't think of any other mods that I might want to make that are weapon mods. We got the bipod. Oh, I forgot to do my mods. I gotta mod my weapons out. All right, hold on. Let's start with the baton here. Modify. Let's go ahead. Oh, someone's already in there. That's okay. They can work their mods. I'll come back. I'll come back to mine later. Heck, I could probably just grab them out of here. And I put a repulsor in this one. I sure did. All right, what can I put in this one? Structural brace. This is gonna, when I get below 50%, I gain 1 hit point every 5 seconds. Modifies melee to weapons and lowers the degradation of the weapon. And then, of course, the rad remover in case I kill the mob. I need me a level 6 auto shoddy. Where is our parts? Oh, we got lots of shotgun parts. All right. Yeah, I need me a level 6 shoddy. I don't think we have one in here. We could probably break down the auto shotguns now and then make everybody level 6s. as well. So that's good. So we'll modify what we got so far. Rad remover. And then really need like a grip mod. I need to make some more fortifying grips. And fortifying grip is like a backup. You start taking damage, it'll start healing you up. Oh, it doesn't go in there. We need, what is the other one in the shotgun? What's the other mod for the shotgun, the auto shotgun? I'm trying to think of the name of it.
Drum magazine.
Drum mag.
Ah, drum mag. Thank you, thank you.
Cripple mod as well.
Yeah, I already got the cripple mod in there, and I'm making a bunch of drum magazines around here somewhere.
You can also put a silencer on it to be slightly less noisy.
I like it noisy. I don't want them to come right over for me, so you guys can kill them.
Yeah, I usually either do like a silencer or a choke, depending on how much attention you want.
Yeah, usually with that, I want all the attention. Also, rad remover in each one, cripple them, barrel extender, and then
Big bag.
The drum magazines. All right. Oh, time to hydrate. We'll get to it here. Where the heck did I just put those drums, man? Those drums are taking forever. You know what? Make a bunch more of these suckers. Just gonna spread them around. Put 2 over there.
It's a perk book. It's the sniper one.
I'm gonna speed these up. These take forever.
So it's in the perk books box.
That's what I was just in.
Up there.
Aha, here.
Take 2 of those out of there.
Get
one there.
Um.
Speed those up a little bit. All right. And then, yeah, drum mod here. Oh, I already have the drum mod in there. You know what? I think I will put the silencer in there. I don't think I've ever used the silencer in there. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, look, you can see the silencer on the front. Trying it with the silencer. I don't think I've ever used the auto shotgun with silencer. Oh, it does. It is way quieter.
Hello. Yeah, it makes a big difference, like out in the wasteland and stuff. You don't pull everything nearby.
What's up, bro? I might use that in my solo playthrough. Cool. What's up, Brunine?
It also works when you're trying to go stealth as well, when you're running from the shadows and perks like that.
Yeah, it still runs your, even when you're crouched, at least if you're not spec'd into it. Mine back up to 100% though. But hey, it works awesome. I'm gonna go with it. Makes my gun do more damage. All right, drag magazine here. See, I always forget to do mine, everybody. I won't make a bunch more, obviously, for everybody else. Fortifying grip mod there. What else? Crippling mod. Again, everybody, don't forget to spec out all your stuff. What's another good one for the spear?
Sharp sticks.
I've got the ergonomic grip mod in mine, which helps with stamina and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, for the spear, I put burning flame.
Serrated blade, the one I was trying to think of.
Yeah,
ergonomic grip. Good idea. Ergonomic grip. Here.
Weighted head works and spears too.
Yeah, but that's.
Can you do that in the serrated blade?
No, you can one or the other.
Depends on how you're spec'd, because you get the bleeding effect from the perception skills if you have them up high. Like for me, in my perception mastery, I get spear and rifle attacks cause bleeding, and I do 25% more damage with sprinting power attacks.
I need to remember the sprinting attack.
This weapon box is looking awesome. I need my bipod. Yeah, no, it's not this one, everybody. It's the bipod mod. The bipod increases the accuracy and handling when
Oh,
aiming
cool.
weapons. So when I'm aiming the M60, it makes it more accurate. This one right here increases damage, range, and aim accuracy, but takes the weapon, makes the weapon more unwieldy when fired from the hip. So sometimes I'll use it from the hip. I don't use it all that much from the hip. So it is a fairly good mod for that particular one. But actually, I'm going to take leave the silencer in there. Now we're going to go ahead and modify the auger. So now we go to tools and we take a little bit of all of this. Where did those dig mogs go? Where are my diggy dig mogs? Did I not make any of those? Where is... I think I might have made a bunch and maybe they got used up. Get all that out of there. Alright, what is it? Gravedigger mod. I'm gonna make like 3 of those over there. Let's do them in one that's not actually being used. And we'll do 2 in that one. Trying to speed this up a little bit by spreading these out. 2 in that one. Okay, and then all of these up in here. Alright, nice. We got barrel extenders, we got bipod mods, we got drum magazines, cripplum, rad removers for every weapon you could possibly want, serrated blades, silencers. Ooh, shotgun tube extender mod. Ooh, I forgot about that one. That's the pump shotgun.
Yeah, we probably don't need too many of those. We've got enough of the others.
Oh, we already have a bunch in the box. But I forgot about that mod for the pump shotgun. Alright. And there we go. Alright, that's it. Okay. Any other mods you guys can think of? Need more glue.
Flaming chips mod or burning shaft, whatever they call it. It's called flaming chips. I don't like.
Oh yeah, burning shaft mods, right? Burning shaft mod. I'm out of glue. Hey, rotisserie G, I'm out of glue here. Are you by the base, or you want me to just cue it?
Yeah, no, I'm by the base. I've just been setting up some ammo.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water from the roof and bring it down for you. All right. Now this is why we got this running.
Sweet food that's going to be coming to the box.
Screamer.
Excuse me, Screamer.
So this is we don't have to convert it now. See, like you do the conversion. The conversion takes like 40 minutes if you're converting all this stuff, and it only stacks so high. So you want to go in here and just have this automatically doing it because it saves you a massive amount of work later on, like this. Oh wow, almost filled my entire inventory full of it. And then back down here. All right, rotisserie G thrown in there. I'm kind of slowed down on these mods because I don't have any glue, so you can get a second. You can throw me some more glue in the box. All right, modify.
Another 40 boxes of 7.62 ammo going to feed everybody's habit as well.
And then those.
Already
got one in there. What's the other thing for the auger? The iron breaker. Iron breaker. Oh, that was the wrong box. We're here. Iron breaker. Oh, I need more iron breakers.
There.
Yeah, at some point, everybody,
400 bones.
everybody will have everything modded. They'll have everything maxed out. You won't have to make any more, and
I think
then
they just made a bunch of glue.
you'll end up with all the ones you need. Oh, I need the.
I can start using the super cool.
Wood splitter mods.
Yeah,
oh, this already has some in there.
Use the super cool.
Wood splitter. What else?
But I know Kismet asked Peter to put a bunch of it in the. These the crap
Ergonomic grips. I think.
Bones.
What's the other two mods for the chainsaw? Anybody remember?
You want the wood splitter, don't you? For the
Yeah, wood
trees.
splitter's one of them. The main ones. Hold on, and I'll tell you.
I think weighted head, and I usually do one of the like the fuel tank mod.
Yeah, I got the, and then the structural brace mod on.
Yeah. For the auger, usually I'll do the I usually don't do the tank mod for it, but for the chainsaw, there's not enough other stuff, I don't think, to make a difference.
Chainsaw, I've got. I mean, the auger, I've got Gravedigger mod, Iron Breaker, Bunker Buster mod, and structural brace. Now, will that change if we get a diamond tip mod? No,
Actually, that'd be good in the chainsaw. Although I'm not sure if you can do that in the structural brace both.
I don't know. I haven't ever seen one, so.
Okay, you had the Great Digger, the Iron Breaker, the Bunker Buster, and what was the last one? You dropped out.
Structural brace for durability.
That's for the auger.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
that's what we were talking about.
Brace.
Grave Digger, Iron Breaker, Bunker Buster, and then either the diamond tip thing or the structural brace.
Right. Well, right now we can't do the diamond ones, so I'm going to make some ergo grips, and then for other stuff, and then
But someone should be able to make the diamond tip mods, isn't it? Part of the art of mining.
Oh, maybe. Unforgiven.
Yeah,
Anybody?
I think it's one of the.
Say it again, Kismet.
Can you look in your inventory and see if you can make the diamond tip mods, or in your crafting?
Let me check.
There's probably some diamonds in the trade box. I think I'd left them there by accident.
Yes, I can.
All right, if you can make a bunch of those.
You done it? I guess you need diamonds, though, don't you?
Yeah, well, probably because he's waiting until I said it was okay. That's probably why. All right, I'll put the diamonds in the crafting box. Right now we're waiting on glue.
Yeah, there's 103 glue going back there, Kismet.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to get done with what you were doing, Kismet, and then you to say, okay, if there's anything that anybody else can craft, like what you just said, I was waiting for you to say it was okay.
Yeah, we probably want to make like 6 or 8 of those. I think everyone's going to use those. I know I'm going to use it on my tools. The diamond tip mod, because it's better than the ergo one. But I'm going to make a few of those anyway. Burning shaft mod.
Rotisserie, you can take Sniper 4 off of your list. I've just found one.
So,
okay, cool.
I'm rating a cracker book.
All right, I just put a little bit of food, what I can make into the food box, guys. Please don't take a big stack, because I can only make so much.
You short on books, or what are you short on?
Yeah, I need the books in order to make the meat stews and stuff.
All right, well, how far away are you?
I just updated my request board.
All right, somebody also has the level 6 nerdy outfit on them right now. So check your inventory if you just read a bunch of books.
Kismet, I put it back in the one of the perk box. It's probably in the bottom right.
It's not. I just looked in there because I was about to look and see what books were in there, and it's not there. Everybody check your inventory. Make sure that you're not walking around with that level 6 nerdy outfit. Just throw it back in the box. No questions asked. All right, Gravedigger mods. We got Wood Splitter mods. We got Weighted Head mods. We got Bunker Busters. We need some more fuel tanks. Fuel tanks. And some more of those. Those are running there. So, hate it when it does that. When it drops it out. Another one, another one, another one. All right, let's take a few minutes. Right there.
I keep hearing somebody here fairly close to me setting off a shotgun.
That's me, Zom.
Maybe it's you.
Ah,
And you just don't realize it. Maybe it's him.
you
All right,
must
more
be in
glue.
the POI next door or something.
No, you forgot to add some more fuel in here, Tisher G. I got you. I got your back.
Oh, is that?
No problem. Oh,
Kismet,
way too much.
could you go into the kitchen and check the campfires and make sure they have fuel, because I'm currently using wood to fuel them.
You shouldn't need to use wood at this stage.
Yeah, I just discovered my single player. I don't know if you'd want to very often, but you can use gas to run the forges and campfires and stuff too.
Oh, really? I don't think I've tried to use gas in forever. It's a pretty precious resource right now, though. It seems like we have a lot, but
too.
yeah, and you have to go and collect it and all of that. I think coal's a bit easier to get than gas, because gas has to be refined. I would not use it for that reason, but I don't know. If you put one gas and one coal in there and see what their fuel difference is, I'm gonna try it.
Well, fuel I think does like, or gas uses like 2 seconds, so it doesn't last very long.
So one thing and one coal.
I was just surprised it even worked.
Yeah, gas is 2 seconds for one, and coal is 1 minute and 40 seconds. So coal is still more efficient. There you go. Now we know. I don't think I've tried that in forever, everybody. Seems a little dangerous. Put gas in a campfire.
Be interested to see if at some point you can run those benches off of a generator if you've got as well.
I was just about to say, there is actually a feature within S-Core that actually makes your benches run off electricity.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have stoves that do that too. But your stoves run off of electricity as well. All right, and then modify. Put this in here. Ergo grip.
I see someone's taking out my landing pad gazebo on the front lawn as well, annoying me.
Yes, that was me. I took it out. This way it makes it easier to land for the rest of us who aren't as skilled as you.
Actually, I was actually the one that took it out.
You took out half of it. I took out the other half. I was just taking the blame. Just taking the blame. As I often do.
What'd you take it out with? An auger or a gyrocopter?
A little bit of both. But mostly the auger. As well.
I didn't know Kismet could fly a plane. Wow, crash landing, Kismet.
I got skills. I got a certain set of skills. They don't always go to plan.
It's just standard Kismet driving.
All right. So we got that done. Structural brace mod. All right, that's why I'm putting all this back so I can take all the stuff out that I need. All right, this, and then more of that. Yeah, see, always with the glue, always with the duct tape, constantly, everybody, constantly trying to micromanage that. There we go, 29 more. All right, and see, you do this for a while, everybody. You'll find that me and my team start to get punchy because you're doing a bunch of stuff and you'll forget to put, like, you know, stuff in there or whatnot. We're gonna make a bunch of those. Structural, Woodsbreaker, Ironbreaker, Bunker Buzzer, Structural Brace is the other one. That's the one I just did. Ergo Grip. And it's okay if no one uses these, everybody, as long as, you know, they're available for everybody to use if they need them. But again, I wait until this moment to do that instead of, you know, hey, we've got to make some level 6, you know, augers. Oh, sorry, we're out of duct tape. No, whatever mod you're putting in your weapon, everybody, is not more valuable than a level 1 auger. I can tell you that. 100%. 100%. Unless you're solo playing. I mean, team play is different. But solo playing, well, maybe those mods like Rad Remover would be a prime example. Would be very, very useful. But still, I would wait until you have an abundance of duct tape like this to do it on this kind of scale that I'm doing it, everybody. I'm doing it on a crazy scale. Where it's like 3 of everything or sometimes 4 of everything. And some of these probably won't even get used in the whole rest of the gameplay, but they'll be there. And that's the important part. And we're going to get some as drops and whatnot. I can tell you I can scrap this one. No one using these. I can scrap this one and this one. How many of these scopes you think they're going to use? Not that many. But we got some 4 times. We got some 8 times in there. Again, if we get them as drops, we'll leave them in there. Not going to use that many shotgun things. So we can end up scrapping that one as well. Oh, I don't have enough room in my inventory.
Automatic weapons
auto
volume
mods.
2 is in the perk books box now.
I can take those out, right? Just the good stuff is the stuff you want to have a lot of, and the other stuff, meh. Meh. As well. What's in the perk box? Sorry?
Oh, it was automatic weapons volume 2. I think that was Alind that needed that.
Okay. Also, someone still has not put that level 6 thing. Oh, it's up in the upper left corner. There it is. I found it. Never mind. It wasn't in the little lock slot. Never mind. All right. Maybe it was there before and I just didn't see it. Could have been.
You got your sniper 4, didn't you, Thurbrick?
Yeah, I still need the other one, Spear 4. Yeah.
I'll just update your board for you since I'm in here.
Okay, all we need is the diamond tip mods, right?
I've got a few explosives and other things for you too when I get back.
I'm gonna make some more weighted head mods.
Well, a couple, and I've already dropped off a few. I don't know. Oh, well, actually, you're done with explosives. You said, aren't you?
What's the other
Yeah,
thing?
I'm all done.
Weighted head mods, grave digger,
for me then.
bunker buster, iron
Hence
breaker.
me ruining the base by giving Kismet a level 6 rocket launcher.
He's the one that's got to repair it.
Yeah, true. Iron breaker. That's why I don't break stuff.
Maybe I
have to
should
fix.
take one and start using it as a sniper gun.
That'd be interesting. You can put an 8x scope on those, can't you?
And you
I
need
would
more.
check.
More
What's the range
steel.
on the rockets?
More steel.
The effective range of the level 6 one is 84.
Check my things. Oh, they're all maxed out. Sweet. Go, baby. There's an
Now
hour.
I'm going to fiddle.
An hour over there. And for some reason can't
Can you
craft it.
put a
There we go.
virulent
Hour
stender
there.
on those?
That's
Yes, you
that's
can.
12,000.
But you can't put
Cement,
a scope
I'm
or a
running out.
silencer.
12,000.
I was sure you could put a scope on them.
No worries, Sue. Thanks for hanging out. 12,000 concrete queuing for the next hour. All right, nice.
You can't do any scopes.
Okay, so what was I doing? I was doing weighted head mod and then iron breaker.
Yeah, that's.
I need some more glue. There we go.
I'm pretty sure I've done
Weighted
that.
head mods.
Had the laser on
And
it.
then iron breaker here. We got our grip mods there. Track this. What are we missing? Again, you see I keep putting this stuff back in the box, everybody, but that's on purpose to keep my inventory somewhat clear.
It does take the cripple element.
1, 2, 3. Take all of this. And all of those. All right, very nice.
Yeah, they both. Well, you can't put them both on at the same time, but it will take either of them.
All right, you can also use them in weapons, everybody, but I put structural brace mods and ergonomic grip mods in the item toolbox. And I'm making some more weighted head mods right now and some more iron breakers to really get everybody geared up. All right, iron breakers, weighted head mods. Because this is 200 duct tape, everybody. 200 duct tape is a lot of duct tape. And a lot of glue, which could become duct tape. I'm using hundreds and hundreds of it right now. This is not just, you know, hey, I'm making a couple mods, everybody. I'm making thousands of resources worth of mods right now. And again, this is going to gear everybody up to that maximum level. All right, are we to the level, Rotisserie G, where we can take some of this super corn out of here and start turning it into duct tape?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay, take a whole row of this super corn and see if you can run it in the chem station. I'm gonna go get some more water. All right, more water. Now, while I was busy doing that, everybody, look at that. Fill right back up.
Some food that my mic was muted, and I thought I answered you. Apparently, you didn't hear him.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. Kismet, if you bring the water, I can queue it up in the campfires.
Queue what up?
The water for the glue.
Oh no, it's already converted into purified water because we have the mods. So you don't. Oh, actually, I think there's one of them here that does need to be converted. But all of these are right to water. So Rotisserie G can run it in there because he has the pharmacy thing. So I already have the water.
The purifier is in your building box as well.
All right, awesome. Wow, look at all that water in there from a single round. Check it out, Rotisserie G. That was one round from our dew collectors. And we could do even more. All right, yeah, I'm going to run this up to that other one, so we'll have just nothing but instant convert. So we no longer have to convert them in the benches. All right, or in the...
What's Horde Day?
Sure is.
It's Horde Day.
And I think I'm going to get this done just in time. Sweet. All right.
Hey, Kismet,
that's some work.
I queued up a bunch of grilled meat, which is all I can make, the best that I can make. The team can actually grab a couple of stacks of that, just get rid of it, because the other two cooks can make better than what I can make.
Yeah, if you just want to make a bit of that, just to hold everybody over. How's our food looking over here? Yeah, that's good. Oh, we still have tons of steak potatoes in here too, but hey, at least we got stuff as backup, and it cleared out the boxes a little bit. There we go.
You might need some smoothies or something. I'm not sure how good we're doing on those.
Yeah, we're at got 10 left in there. Can you do yucca smoothies yet, Unforgiven?
No, I still need to. I still need the home cooked looks.
Yeah. Well, there's still some red tea in there and mineral water. I think it'll be fine because Horde Night's going to be here in about 5 minutes. So we'll just leave it till next time. In fact, if you want to cancel that meat running, the stuff you have running in there, the food you have running in there, because we have plenty in the box now. You can just cancel all that stuff in Unforgiven so that so it doesn't burn up all that meat, and then they can use that meat for steak and potatoes. All right. You got a whole bunch in there, so everybody good for a little bit.
I was just thinking, because we've got a big team to feed.
Yeah, you did a good job. There's a ton in there. That should be fine for now. But again, we want to save it so we can use it for that higher end food. But you put a lot in there. I appreciate it. Not like at the very beginning of the game where everybody was starving. Happens at the beginning because it's hard to scale up this quickly with this many people to enough food, especially when you're trying to really scale it up. To the point where the team can really get it going. What do I need in here? An ergo.
Yeah, I've queued up 121 glue on that bench, kids. That's
this
all the
one,
water
structural
gone
brace. Awesome. That was a whole row. Was just oh, because of the water, probably. Right.
Yeah, it's 2 corn per glue. We only had about. Well, we only had 121 water, so I used about a stack.
All right, awesome. That works for me. Hey, Thurbrick, what do you put in the impact driver?
Usually the iron breaker and let's see, the ergonomic grip, I think. Structural. Well, okay, the iron breaker and the weighted head mod and the structural brace mod are good. And then I think I usually do a bunker buster too, although you're not usually doing quite as much with the stone. And I have put like the axe or the wood breaker mod in there because sometimes it's faster just to smash crates or whatever with the impact driver than to get an axe or something.
Right. If you had your
Still looking
choice,
for-
I got the weighted head mod, the iron breaker, the bunker buster. If you had your choice between the structural brace and the ergo grip mod, which one would you do?
The structural brace lowers degradation, so that's usually better. The other, I think, I forget what it does, but yeah, usually I do the structural brace. That's what I've got in it now.
All right.
Yeah, the ergonomic grip is a stamina reduction for melee and aiming for bows, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that helps with scrapping. That would be nice, cutting down on the stamina, but I
Sorry,
think
Joe.
not repairing less is probably
okay.
better. And that's kind of for the auger. You can either do the larger fuel tank, or you can do the structural brace, depending on whether you want to repair more often or refuel more often. Usually, I'd rather repair less often and refuel more often. So I'll go with the structural brace.
There you go. Okay, I think I actually got mine all geared up too. All right, don't forget to gear up all your tools and weapons. If there's any in here that we run out of, just let me know. Plus, I'm going to be looking at it from time to time. Like, I noticed we used up all the iron breakers, so I've made more iron breakers. And really, you should have a bit of everything in here that you should be able to find. If there's any one specific that you need. Oh, the diamond tip mods, they're Unforgiven, if we could get those queued.
Yeah, I'll get them queued. I'm
we got
looking
just a-
for raw gunpowder so I can make black trap.
Okay, everybody, we got just a few minutes till Horde Night. Be thinking toward Horde Night. All right. Awesome. All right, mission accomplished, everybody. We got all the mods done. We got the base up. We got all the forges going. We fixed the driveway. We did a whole bunch of things. And we even did a tier 5, one of the new POIs, one of the hardest POIs in the entire game as a team. Of course, we made it look easy. But look at the base shaping up, everybody. Look at this. Nice. And look at all this super corn. I love it. I love it. Every second of it. All right. And so we need more farming plots. We're going to try to fill every single one of these blocks with farming plots. Over here, we need to get more of our rotted flesh so that we can fill this all up with cotton up and down all of this. Let's go look around this side over here and see what's up over here. Stamina. Oh, okay. I'm always, nothing funny. It's always funny when I'm out of stamina and I got a bunch of food and water in my inventory. All right, that'll take care of that. So yeah, look at this. Walking through the fields, everybody. Very nice. Look at this. Holy moly. That is a lot of sweet, sweet super corn. All the way down that side. And we've got room back here for more gardens. And then we might put it in the pool. So he'll have some fun with that once we have the plots for it. Oh, and there is some blocks here that need to be taken out. Kind of like this little fire pit area, but it's out now. Well, want to take those blocks out of those spawn on it. Really like that gazebo area, but oh well. Got destroyed. So we're going to leave the fountain for fun, and then fill all this in with farming plots over here as well. So that's a lot of rotten flesh, a lot of farming plots, but we're going to try to scale it up to its maximum scale. Now over here, we've got a little bit of cotton, but what we really need is to scale this to the scale at which we are doing the stuff over here, everybody, doing the super corn. So we need to scale this up to that level. And usually we don't do it in the beginning because, again, we're trying to make super corn, we're trying to make food and stuff, but we need to massively scale that up as well. You know what we should be buying? Rotten flesh from the thing.
Block is dirt. Right here.
A rotisserie G.
Kismet.
I'm going to add rotten flesh to your list of things to get from the trader. Just buy that every time.
Okay.
Kismet.
Hey,
Yes.
Kismet, I think Wisp found the spot where they're spawning.
Okay, where at?
Come back here to the pool.
Yeah, the fire pit. Well, there was a fire pit there. It was a metal thing there ahead of
I
time.
took it, Kismet. I took it out. I took that out because that is actually exactly what I was thinking. The same thing.
Ah, okay. That they're coming from the under fire pit. Well, here, this will fix it.
Yes.
There we go. Fixed now.
Workers full block now.
All right, very nice. I really like that little gazebo, though, that little fire pit. You guys took down my little fire pit there, but that's okay. We still got our stuff back here.
I didn't
still
take
looking
it
good.
out. That was all unforgivable.
Well, it was either him or the zombies. We'll blame it on the zombies. All right, everybody, a couple minutes.
It was me.
Get your food and water going. Stock up on some serious ammo, because dang, we got a lot of it in here. We got a ton of ammo in here. Remember, there's also an ammo overflow for boxes of ammo and rockets, which you made the mistake of leaving some of those in there.
What do you need to do for the braised meat?
All right. Now, the next thing I would work on, everybody, is armor mods, but I ran out of time to do it this time, so I will make a note. Armor mods. We'll make a note for that next time. You guys remind me if I forget.
Fix it.
How are your boxes hold so much? Because you can upgrade the boxes now. You can, this is not a mod, this is actually the default game. They can hold so much because you use your forged iron and your steel, and then you upgrade them. So they're no longer just a wood box. You upgrade them with forged iron, makes them bigger, and then with steel, makes them even bigger. And that's why, and then also they're really strong. They're like a steel block. In fact, it's actually sometimes stronger than your actual concrete blocks, depending on how far you upgrade them. Like, I'll go ahead and take this out and just punch one of these. You can see it's the same as a concrete block, except for it's actually more because you have to break it twice. You have to break the lock and then break the actual box itself. So it's actually 10,000. So if you were to make your base out of these boxes, it would actually be stronger than a concrete base itself. I know, crazy, right? So again, you got to think it through. It's just 2 rounds of 5,000 that destroy that box. Because you got to break the lock first. So there we go. Overflow.
No. We're saving those for Kismet.
No, you can grab
overflow.
Yeah, they're in overflow, and I already grabbed a stack of 20, so you guys are in trouble. All right. Oh, 5 seconds, 5 seconds.
God.
Everybody out of the base. Everybody out. Come on, let's go. Hey, out of the base, Thurber. Let's go. Slow pokes. Who else is in there? Unforgiven. Why are you always last, bro?
I was trying to get ammo, but there's somebody in the ammo box.
in there.
I'm not in it.
You should have had
Come on,
ammo
people.
like a long time ago, bro.
Close the door. Last person out, close the door. I'm going to shoot some zombies. All right, here we go.
I am trying to find the where the rocket launchers are.
Weapons
the rocket
box.
launchers will be in the weapons box, and the ammo should be in the overflow box.
There, move this up. Oh, nope, wrong thing. My stuff's getting messed up. Suck it! Didn't go off. Oh, these are frag ones.
Alright, what direction do we come from?
Suck it!
Southwest.
Oh my god, I lagged and I fell down.
Alright, go to the front door. I got you. Alright, buddy, help in the front door. I'll build you some blocks over the top.
I've got rockets.
Gotcha. Go, go, go.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Always look out for each other. Closing the door.
Why is there a pit out here?
Oh, maybe some zombies blew up out there. I don't know. To clear that out next time.
That's.
The rockets are doing that, it looks like.
Yeah, rockets do that.
What? Mine
frag
aren't.
shit.
mine.
What kind of rockets you using?
Frag.
What I have are frags.
No,
Bear
mine
in
aren't
mind it's
damaging
only
the
sand.
We'll use those.
Dire Wolf.
100% missed him. Try not to hit him too many times. Nope, he's gone.
He knows.
That's okay. We can always go to the wasteland and get him there. All right. Oh my God, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Oh, we turned sound out. Guys, get the action here. Here we go. Holy mackerel! Look at him over here. Now we're having some fun. Whoa, look at them all. Whoa, look at that one go flying.
Everybody move their things in my face. In my scope.
Are you up high or down low scoping? Oh no,
I'm
we're just
up on
G.
this wall.
Just G got the DC.
I'm down low now. Yeah.
Yeah, I was scoped on something
Coming
and the
southeast.
console came up.
Came up. What?
They're attacking where the super horn is. Be careful, guys.
Way in the back, everybody. Way in the back, southeast, south. There's tons of them flowing in.
Yeah, I got a ton of those green tick count messages and it dumped me.
See? Undetected. Way in the back of the base.
They're trying to get to the corner of the southeast corner. Now they're rotating southeast. Oh my God!
Yeah! Exactly! Fun detected, Resistor G, exactly! Holy mackerel, look at them, they're everywhere! Sometimes I just shoot it to have fun, everybody. Big lag there. Yeah, Molly's those guys. With their Molotov cocktails, everybody. Setting them suckers on fire. Getting a little nervous, I should have steeled this up, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it ends up. Get that loot.
Get away from kids. He's got a rocket launcher.
Wait for him to group up. Like right there. Boom! Yeah, that was a good one. Oh wait, you want to reload it, everybody. Have it. Make sure you got it loaded in case bombers show up. Now that's really why we use those. I was just using a few of them for fun. But you want to save it for bombers or if they get too close. If there's a ton of them and they're right up in your business, you want to start using that rocket launcher. You'll actually see me do that in my solo playthrough, everybody. If I get this many this close,
Heavy
full rocket
northeast
launcher.
corner. Heavy northeast corner.
You mean southeast corner?
Northeast. To your left, Kismet.
Are they over there? I
Yeah.
don't see any on
They're,
northeast corner.
I see them where east northeast.
Oh. Well, east southeast where you are. Confusing me, but whatever. Shoot him. All right. Let's go. I thought they were on the other side of the base. It happens. It's okay. Shoot the bad guys. This gun takes forever to load. Get wrecked, but it does do a lot of damage. Oh, right there, right there. Boom! Get wrecked, zombies! Come on, come on, come on. Come on, group up, group up. All over here. Not worth it, not worth it yet. Now! There we go. Reload it. Back to my primary weapon. Get wrecked. Get out of here, lady! We don't want no crazy up in here. We're all stocked up. We're all stocked up on crazy, everybody. We don't need it anymore. I don't need no crazy zombies up in our business. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these charged mobs. Get the toughest ones first, everybody. Get them charged mobs. The blue and the yellow ones. More of them coming in. More of them coming in. Ooh, getting that extra damage. All right, time to jump down, you crazy peeps. Jumping out of here. Get up here first. Oh, you put all the super corn in the way. I can't get up the ladder. When you take that super corn out, do me a favor and put my ladders back the way they were so we can get up. I can't get up on a Horde Night here. All right, here we go. Together, jumping down. With me. Get a firing line. Look after each other. Get wrecked!
Horde never jumps down.
Whew.
I was
crazy.
getting massive flag during Horde Night, so I didn't want to put anybody at risk.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, nice job, everybody. Amazing night, man. We just got so much done today. Next level, this baby. All right, next time we come back, let's remember to scale up the garden even more so. We want to fill up every single block with garden plots. There is a crazy... who's the looter? Ollie, is that you?
Me was...
All right,
I've got it
awesome.
max too.
I'm gonna go out here and fix our little hole in the ground. Yeah, we got a hole in the ground here, but I'm just gonna block it up.
Those have all been
there's so
opened.
many bags. They're all southeast side.
All these been opened over here if y'all want.
Yeah, that's. I'm just opening it and everybody can grab it.
Do the same thing.
All right, everybody, help out with grabbing that loot behind them. Make sure that they had already opened it, so we're getting max loot. I'm over here pulling in our little hole of whatnot. I don't think that was from rockets. I think that might have been a cop or somebody who might have blown up.
No,
that was heavy explosive rockets.
Oh, yeah, I was using the frag rockets. Shouldn't do damage to blocks. I thought.
Well, the AT ones do. Somebody must have gotten some as a quest reward.
Yeah, you might have got the block destroying ones. It's okay. Yeah, just
Yeah,
fill
the
it up.
frag ones. We usually make the frag rockets, and those do fine.
You gotta open the gate in the front.
I mean, they do a bit of block damage, but unless it's sand or something,
You see how you do
maybe.
this.
Just cut through the blocks.
That's
Go
how you
through
do
the
that.
spikes.
Well, I didn't want to ruin the spikes.
Oh, I take them out each time, so we don't have to walk through. Why are you not using your chainsaw, Wiz?
I don't know.
There you go. Got you, brother.
I didn't have it in my bar, so I didn't.
There you go. Got you. I got you back. Zum's dropping lots of loot. I see it there. Somebody's dropping it. All right. Well, that's good enough for government work there. All right, everybody. We're doing the thing. We're putting all the loot back. Excellent, excellent job tonight, everybody. Just next level and everything. All right. Peter crushing it.
Got the last kill.
Now, the interesting thing that I would do, everybody, is I would put down the truck and just go around with the truck and collect. Oh, somebody's still out there. Just out there. And just use the truck, so other people don't have to pick it up, usually, if you use the truck, because you can stack a lot of stuff in there and then in your inventory.
There was still one zombie or two that got in the base over here. Well, I don't know exactly how they got in, but they were like right here.
You see me try to
Somewhere.
shoot the guy there, Ollie?
Yeah, I saw it.
Try to get that guy.
Missed
He
him.
sucks at his job. He sucks at his job. Yeah.
All right.
All right, that's it, everybody. If you got all the loot picked up, then we'll see you all next time, next Saturday, for more fun. We're going to be still here at this base, and we're going to work on our farm plots, and then, of course, questing around here and all of that. All right.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be a couple of hours late next week, depending on my shift pattern. So I'll dump all of my trading gear in the trade box, so people can use it.
Sounds good.
You gonna
Have a good time to
sort
get
this
everything.
time or next time, Susan?
What?
Are you gonna sort this time or next time?
I'm gonna sort next time. Usually I get a little bit of sorting in, but it's easier for you guys if you can just throw it in the box and then I'll sort it next time. If you got anything that you can queue, everybody, make sure to queue all that stuff ahead of time. So it'll be running for next time if you're not gonna be around or be late, or just so you don't have to think about it next time. Even better. Like I'm gonna run a bunch of concrete blocks. Concrete
I'm
blocks.
out. I'll see y'all next week.
Good night.
All right, concrete blocks. Boom, 600, 300
Hey,
here.
Kismet, I was going to queue up some of those diamond tip blades, but I need glue.
Should be some in the box, and then we're making some over here in the glue forge. Oh my god, 127. All right, I'll put it in miscellaneous crafting for you. Big stack of glue. There you go.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night. All right. More stone, a little bit of sand. Oh boy, not enough room for sand there. Let me put this ammo back. Ammo there. Who's in my way? I'm forgiven. You gotta stay right there, bro. Move left. Funny. Funny every time. It never stops being funny, everybody.
3, like normal.
No, I would make like 6 or 9 of them. Just make 6 of them for now. Because I know a lot of people use the diamond tip mod. I know I do, so. So yeah, let's make a bunch of them. And then if we need more next time, we're good. All right, cool, awesome. All right, over here. 6,000 more.
I'm gonna go stay in this corner long. I'm gonna close this door. How about that?
Right there.
Way in the base.
This one. There. All right, awesome. A little bit there. All right, nice, nice. Then over here. Over there, a little bit of stone on me.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
All right, just me and Rotisserie J. We got all those running. Let's get these maxed out. And again, this is something I try to do before I log out. So the next time I log in, it's already a bit done, and
Yeah,
I don't
we're
have
going
to
to
do
need
it
some
again.
more nitrate next week as well.
Okay, I'll put it on a sign over here so I don't forget. Alright, there we go. Put it on a sign. Hopefully I remember. Alright. And again, max Q all this stuff for next time. Either if I just take it out. Put the 2,000, 6,000 stacks in. Those are already good. This one out. Consolidate it. Alright, that's max Q'd. Over here. Ooh, running out of clay as well, and iron, which is awesome. This is what you want to see, everybody. You want to be running out of stuff. You know why? Because that means you're effectively using your resources. And then I'm gonna max this first one and max that. There we go. Take this out. Throw this in. And this here. This is almost getting full. I'm gonna start to double stack the iron. And then there. And then whatever's left over there. And then this. And then back in my inventory there. Too much stone. Now again, I'm running the timer, everybody, so you don't want to stay in here too long. But you do want to get this stuff queued, so it's going to run when you come back in.
I refreshed all of my forges, and there's a load of ammo going as well.
All right, thank you. Wow, look at all this. Look at all this gas in here. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I'm so glad I saw that. It's out of fuel. Too much. That's too much. Yeah, about good enough. 150.
I need iron as well now to make the rockets.
Yeah, we'll put that also on the list for next time. This gas going again. Okay. Forge is good. Forge is good. Mixer's good. You got all your stuff good. We need iron next time and clay. Iron, clay.
Yeah, my chemistry station should be fine as well. You just check them for fuel, but they should be okay.
All right, I'm running the timer. Get out. Remember, we're 20-minute days, everybody, so I got to get out because that timer is going like this. And all of a sudden, everybody will log in and it'll be like, bam.
Right, I'll see you next week. Have a good night.
All right, have a super fun night, everybody. See you next time.
See you next time, Kiss.
All right. My crew is so awesome, everybody. Right, come on, let's see a round of applause for my team in the chat. Next level gameplay you just saw, everybody. That's some next level stuff right there. You see me sorting for 2 hours because we had so much loot? Again, that wasn't even the loot that we brought, everybody. That was just the loot that they collected last time. Let's see some love, hype in the chat for my crew, everybody. Amazing, amazing. Look at goosebumps. Every time, everybody. Every time. This is my favorite type of gameplay, everybody. That next level gameplay like that. See how everybody was working together. We're doing stuff. You know, little herding cats when we were doing that POI. But sometimes people get, you know, I'll go here and I'm going to go that way. I'm going this way. No. Stay together. Stay together. The whole point is that we're doing it together on this POI. Now, other POIs when we're questing and whatnot, then when people go different ways, I don't really care. But when we're doing like a POI as a team thing, then I want them to look after each other. See, that's the whole point of that exercise, is that they are looking after each other when they're going through. Now, most of my team are so high-powered, everybody, they could probably do that by themselves or one other person. They could crush that POI as well. And I don't do those POIs specifically, especially the ones that I haven't done before, to wait to do them with my team. And so that so it's not just me doing it off stream without my team. So I usually do them up to like tier 3s because most of the tier 3s I've done with my crew already. And then beyond tier 3s, I typically don't do those. Also, they take a really long time when you're in solo play. But again, I have mine set to default settings, which is like an hour-long days. So you have like 7 hours to do those POIs. You got plenty of time. But these are 20-minute days. That's why it's like, all right, come on, everybody, get together. Come on, time. I'm always doing that time thing, everybody, because it's very easy to forget. And I do the same thing myself, everybody. It's not like I'm immune from it either. It's very easy to forget that we're 20-minute days, and people are used to the 1-hour days. And then, man, when those 20-minute days come through, all of a sudden, boom, it's Horde Night, like you saw, everybody. I was doing all that stuff, getting all those mods together, and then, boom, Horde Night, surprise, sucker! So there you go. Pretty awesome. No way, Unforgiven. No way. I don't do it solo. I think the whole benefit of doing the 20-minute days is that it forces everybody to work well together. And that's why I do the 20-minute days, is that everyone's like, well, man, if we don't work together, we're going to die. And that's what makes it great. And it's the teamwork that makes it great. That's my job, everybody. Not to be, hey, look, I'm the smartest person in the room. Look, I'm the best gamer, whatever. My job is to put amazing people together who like to work together and say, hey, I'll take on this job. Hey, I'll do this. Hey, I'll do this other thing, right? They'll work on all of that stuff. Like the next thing, we got to massively scale up our cloth production, right? Now that we got our super corn squared away, again, in the beginning, I don't do it. I just go around and collect it because you're in the forest biome. But we're no longer in the forest biome, are we? No, we're in the desert now. So in the desert, you want to scale up that cloth, and especially when we get to the winter and to the to the forest biome. Then we got to watch out, or not the forest biome, the wasteland biome. We got to watch out because those mobs get really crazy. And we've actually built our base in the hardest POI, the Dishon Tower. We took the whole tower down. You want to see that playthrough? You can see it on my YouTube, everybody. We took the whole tower down and we put our kill box right at the bottom in the hardest place in the game, in the hardest mode, also with 20-minute days. I cranked everything all the way up to maximum, and it was a firefight to the death. And then we also were playing with the, which is also fun, I added that later. We were playing the stuff where you guys can do funny things in the chat, right? You can make it go bling, boom, blah, 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 and make the things go blow, blow, blow when you're shooting the guns and whatnot. You can make it where I couldn't see what I was doing and all that kind of stuff. I had to go melee only, all of that kind of fun that they do have in the game. I actually forget what the name of it's called. Twitch integration. Twitch integration is what it's called. I didn't even have to even go look it up. Twitch integration, where you can go in and basically make it where you guys can do stuff in the chat. And we might get back to that. I find that while it's fun during Horde Night, it's actually annoying for my team the rest of the time because my team's busy doing things, everybody. They're busy doing this and running over there. That's why I turn the storms off, too. If it's an annoyance to the point in which it's not actually adding to the gameplay, then I turn it off. And I tried to last as long as I could, everybody. I lasted for a long time. We did a bunch of playthroughs with it on. And then I was just like, this is not good. You gotta take that out of there. Now, another thing I'm gonna do is go over here to Kismet Love Train. Let's go. Man, see, now I just want to keep going and going and going, everybody. But, you know, I don't want to burn my crew out, everybody. That's what makes it fun, that it is for a limited amount of time during the week, and then we all have fun together. And it's everybody working together is the success of what we're doing, right? It's not just me, or it's not just certain people. And I talk about it all the time, but I don't take all the credit. This is my team working together. I take the credit of getting the team together and facilitating their greatness. But the actual what happens is amazing every time, everybody. It surprises me every time, even though I know it's going to be awesome. And that means it's really awesome. How well my team puts in the effort, how well they work together, how they're looking after each other when we go to that POI. Did you see how everybody was standing kind of in a semicircle and one person was looking that way and this way and say, oh, behind you, over there, they're coming from the east, they're coming from the west, right? You want to call out direction. You don't say, the mobs are coming, right? From which way are they coming from, right? You want to be very specific. Oh, they're coming from the southeast side. They're coming from the south side. Oh, there's a bomber over there. There's that, right? So everybody's trying to help each other out, and they're communicating really well, right? And the trick is you want to communicate enough so people know that you're there, but you don't want to just be talking the whole time. Like, they can't hear me, everybody, when I'm talking to you guys, because I have a foot pedal, the Elgato foot pedal that I use when I'm talking to them, right? I just press that pedal and I can talk to them at the same time. You guys can hear me as well because I have two microphones. I have the awesome Blue Yeti, which I still love, which I use for Discord, and then the one that I absolutely love above all other microphones, the Wave 3 from Elgato, everybody. It's one and done, everybody. Get that Elgato Wave 3, never need a mic again. Never need it again. I've set it up. I can't even remember how many months ago or even a year ago I set that up. Have not thought about it once, everybody. It works every single time. Never have to mess with it. Never have to screw around with anything. And there is no price that you can pay that is more worth it to not have to think about it all the time and not have to screw around with it. See, that's the problem with cheap microphones, everybody. You're always screwing around with it. If you have a microphone, you just set it and forget it, as I love to do. That's what I do with that one. So big love to them, everybody. Big love to them. I'm not officially... I've been sponsored by Elgato, but I'm not officially a partner with Elgato. It makes me a little sad. It makes me a little sad because they're such a... Absolutely just knocking it out of the park. One product after another. They just do such a phenomenal job. I shout them out anyway, everybody. Even unsponsored or even unpartnered. They did, send me a green screen, so they did sponsor the channel, and they sent me a capture card, which I greatly appreciate. You can go watch the reviews on all that stuff on my webpage as well. But you guys want to know what my schedule is like? Boom, coming up this week. Right here, everybody. So we're going to be back later tonight, Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more solo play 7 days. You definitely want to be around for that. I'm building an awesome base in the burnt biome. for a few rounds of Horde Night, and then I'm going to do it again, go build another base and another thing. And I'm going to vary the different types of bases to try different things out in this playthrough. But we're going to progress through the biomes in solo play. Very, very fun. I'm absolutely having the most incredible playthrough, everybody. I mean, just lucky drops like anvils and things like that very early on. And actually, I think I'm doing better in my solo playthrough at the day that I'm on, which I think is day 50 or 60, I can't remember, than with the team play. Because team play, you have to have way more resources to scale yourself up. If it's just you, in the beginning, it's going to be a little tougher because you don't have anybody to back you up. But as you go along, you can use more of those resources for your upgrades and your stuff, which you can't really do in team play. And the reason why is if you use that duct tape for your mods, you can't use the duct tape for your armor or for everyone else's armor or for making mods that go into the forges or, you know, chemistry stations or whatever. Whether it's the glue or whether it's the duct tape that you're burning up. Remember, like I just burnt up 300 glue/duct tape, everybody. That's a lot of duct tape to burn up. But we're at the stage now where we can use our super corn. We're at the stage now where we can burn up all those bones and we're getting water directly. We don't have to convert it anymore. We just keep collecting those dew collectors every 10, 15 minutes or so. And then we'll have thousands of water. And again, I could scale that dew collectors up even more. I probably will. I'll probably scale it up on the next base. Scale it up even larger. Just so we have that dew collectors running all the time, and you can run through there and collect 100 water and then run you know, 2, 3, 4, 500, I don't know, whatever, you just keep scaling it up, glue, and then take the glue, and then of course you got to scale up your cotton, right? So we're scaling up the water, but we got to scale up the cotton production, and then the people who are collecting the cotton need to have their living off the land so they can go in and collect it up. So we're also potentially going to do a bonus stream on Monday. We'll see how it goes, everybody. I actually have to have people work on my electrical. Remember how my air conditioning unit keeps knocking my power off? Well, I'm finally getting that fixed. I'm having to come over, figure out what circuit that other thing is on where my window air conditioner is, and tell them to put that on a separate circuit so that my computers and that will be, my microwave will be all on a separate circuit. So it won't keep kicking off my power all the time. So if it kicks off the power, it'll kick it off of a different circuit and not my computers and not my streaming setup here, which it keeps doing, which is annoying. Annoying, and I'm always worried every time I turn, that's why it's hot in here right now, but I don't want to turn the air conditioning on because it might kick off the power. So only got to wait one more day. And then we get it going. Now, of course, also Tuesday, we're going to be doing some more Mega Playthrough. We've been doing the most awesome stuff with trains, everybody, with some Mark III blueprints. You definitely want to check that out. I was hoping to upload those on Friday for my Patreon peeps, maybe on Monday. I have so much stuff going on, everybody. It's just chaos. And then, of course, on Wednesday, we're going to get back to some Rise of the Tycoon Empire, some Fallout 4, the ultimate modded playthrough, where we're adding mods that go along with the storyline in which I'm playing, the Rise of the Tycoon Empire. I'm not just adding mods to add mods, everybody. I'm adding them as storyline accents, right? So, like, one of the things I did build is the Piper News Network. And eventually there's a mod in there which will tell you where all the magazines are and all the bobbleheads are, right? And so I'm going to add that mod, but in terms of the fact that Piper and all of her news ladies and news guys went out and found that information, and then I can use that information to go get those things, right? So again, it's part of the storyline, which I really like. I like making a story out of it as you're playing through. Your own story, right? That's the great thing about video games. It's your epic story. It's your epic journey. That's what I like about it. Of course, we'll be back on Saturday again with more epic gameplay like you saw tonight with my team, everybody. You don't want to miss it. So you want to hit that follow button. You want to hit that subscribe button if you're over on YouTube. And if you haven't already done so, everybody, go ahead and pop on over there right now. Follow those links. They're going to be scrolling up in the chat. Pop over there to youtube.com/KismetBP. I cannot tell you how much it does help the stream for a few seconds of your time to hit that subscribe button over on YouTube, hit that like button, and then leave a comment. It does make a huge, huge difference. And I appreciate everybody who does. If you haven't already done so, please take a moment now. It's easy. The link's right there in the chat. You click the link. If you're watching on YouTube, even easier. Right down there. Look, you just press it. Press it. In fact, drop the dragon hammer on it. Press it really hard. Get it going. And show some love. You can also go over to Twitter, do the same thing. Twitter.com/KismetBP, aka X.com now. and hit that follow button there. Again, more giveaways, more fun stuff I get to do here in stream. The more you guys interact with that stuff. Feel free to check out the Discord, check out the website. Tons of killer stuff on either of those, including free giveaways and all sorts of neat stuff. All my favorite games, my setup here, my 6 monitors. You can see behind the scenes if you want over there, as well as a bunch of discounts and all sorts of cool stuff on the website. And, of course, the best place to show the love, everybody, patreon.com/Kismet. The best way to support the stream. It does support the stream, supports videos, guides, highlights, all the stuff that I do here and a whole lot more right there at patreon.com/Kismet. I know, cool, I got my name, right? I got my name. Nobody took my Kismet name on Patreon, so that's awesome, because I got it long time ago. Long time ago when Patreon was new, before someone tried to grab it. Those guys always grabbing it. Oh, you dropped the Dragon Hammer in the chat. Nice. Nice. All right, everybody. Now, you were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream. You know what I do? I'm going to shower you with lots of love. I'm going to go ahead and give you a bunch of kiss caps right there in the chat. Thanks to all these awesome people over here showing that love. Also, big congratulations to Crazy on 100 months of sub love. Greatly appreciate him. Appreciate everybody else coming in, showing that love. And, of course, thanks to all my Patreon supporters down below. I appreciate you. And eventually, if you're up there, everybody, remember I update that every month or so. So if your name's not right there right now, don't worry, I'll eventually update it when I get a few seconds in between the 100 other things that I'm doing. Remember, this whole show is done by me, everybody. I'm the everything man, so I gotta, what do? Do I do this first or do that first? Like playing a game, everybody. Do I work on a website stuff first? Do I work on the thing? Do I work on the Patreon names? Do I work on this video? Do I work on that thing? You know how it goes. You know how it goes. So there's a bunch of kiss cats for you for being awesome, hanging out till all the way into the stream. And that's it for me, everybody. I'm going to be back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some more epic 7 Days to Die action. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks again to my epic team. Man, I had a great time. I'm going to be riding on Cloud 9. But, yeah, just so awesome. All right, we'll see you guys later tonight. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you on